4-belt train.
And you know this, man.
How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome you back and welcome some of y'all for the first time to the TPP, Dutch for Maine Perry podcast. I'm your host. Some folks call me Trey. Other folks call me Tremaine. It don't matter what you call me as long as you're calling me. Who am I? 4-belt Trey. And you know this, man. On the podcast for a Subathon, the first ever Subathon. Before I go any further, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, go through my YouTube library, like those videos, comment on them, share them with your friends, and don't forget to follow me on your social media accounts. I hope everybody's having a great WrestleMania Saturday. Now let's begin. Yeet. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to get rid of the belt since I'm gonna be doing a little cooking. Do what I gotta do. Got what I mean? Before I go any further, what up, live chat? How you doing? Hey, Mo! Ooh, yeah. I know you've been here. Sorry. What up, Quick? How you doing? You know, the champ, you got to make the people wait. That's why I was standing there for a minute, letting the suspense build. Who he be? No Belt Crew. You don't know this, man. Crew, I was yesterday or 2 days ago years old when I found out what a Subathon is. Back on Thursday, there was a trivia question on my, I play trivia every day. The question was talking about Subathon, blah, 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 blah. A Subathon is an event where if you keep getting gifts and subscribers and super chats after you say you're done with the channel, with the stream for the day, you continue to keep it going. I'm going to do a little spin on it. I'm going to put my own take on it. You know how I am. I freestyle. So I'm going to try to beat my record. Remember that time I was on camera sleeping in the room on Christmas Day, 8 hours and 18 minutes straight, live stream nonstop? I'm going to try to beat that record, at least by a minute. So the goal today is to go live for 8 hours and 19 minutes. I'm probably going to go longer than that since the kickoff show is 3 hours and WrestleMania itself is probably going to be 5-6 hours. Then the post show. Moral of the story is I'm going to try to go for a new record for the longest stream I've ever put out. And y'all are along for the ride. And I'm gonna cook. I got my cookbook, right? Remember that? I was gonna wait until Monday to start cooking out of it, but since it's a big weekend, history making, WrestleMania Vegas, WrestleMania 42, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna cook some of the recipes in this book before the show starts. So I got 3 hours to cook as much as I can, and I'm gonna cook some more stuff out of the book tomorrow to start that show too. That's my whole premise behind today. It's gonna be a 2-day subathon. I'm gonna do this today, and I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back and do it again tomorrow. What up, Cindy? How you doing? I already did. I know you already did. Stop playing with my man. What? Okay. Trey Cena is live with Taker on YouTube. I was busy going grocery shopping. Bro, I spent $100 on groceries to get all this stuff for the ingredients. Not including the free stuff I got from the country club. That was another about 50, 60 bucks worth of, if I had bought it at the grocery store that I got for free at the country club. But then I had to spend $100 to get the rest of the stuff. And I am spent. I'm spent walking into this thing, so I don't know how long it will last. But I'm definitely going to be here till the end of Mania at the very least. I love the new PFP. Thank you, crew. I appreciate that. Because YouTube acting dumb again, man. Like, I try to put my special, AI-generated images for my cooking stream up there. It won't let me do but that one profile picture from YouTube. So I'm like, shoot, might as well change the profile picture if that's all I got. YouTube don't like me. YouTube don't like me. WWE don't like me. The universe as a whole doesn't like me. But I'm going to fight against it. I'm not going to lay down. I'm not going to give up. No retreat, no takedown. Trey, Undertaker's interview Cena live on YouTube right now. Okay, cool. All right. Let me know how that works out. They're going to be on replay. All right, I'll go to it. Let me get the remote. Because, again, I'm trying to cook. I'm in here I still got to unpack my groceries. They're laying on the ground beside me. But I'm going to go to YouTube since y'all telling me Undertaker's interview on Cena. It's going to be on a replay. I'm going to just watch the clips online after the fact. But I'm going to it on my smart TV that's behind you. You can't see that. There's only 2 parts of my house I don't mind y'all seeing. That's this part and the studio. Other than that, you're cut off. It is off limits. Only me gets access to that. All right, it's on the WWE channel, I assume. I see it now. Broken Skull Sessions. Not Broken Skull. His podcast, the Undertaker podcast. It's just a commercial. 5 more seconds, and I get to see it with y'all. Okay, I'm watching it now. Okay, I'm there. John Cena in the rings. New shirt. Who this? I like that John Cena shirt he's wearing. I see his wife Michelle McCool sitting beside him on the couch. All right, I'm watching the YouTube with John Cena and Undertaker as of now. Thanks for letting me know. Back to me chatting on my YouTube. Already told him, see, pal, hey, I'm here. What up, Tina? How you doing? Welcome in, my sister from another mister. See, like I'm saying, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on the TV. I'm more into y'all than anything else. Orton versus Coney, nice belt. Thank you, Sleeper or Sleepy. Kick off, and this is good looking out. Trevor, he's making us choose. Kickoff and post show sucks. All matches suck. Well, I'm making the most of it by being live on my YouTube channel. So it don't matter what's going on the kickoff show or the post show. I'm gonna be kicking it with y'all, which is more important to me. Moving forward. And he continues to say, all the matches suck except Orton and Cena, Lesnar, Femi, Reigns, Punk, and all of the matches. You're a contradiction. Oh, this person. Pause. Time out. Off the top. I ain't even started cooking yet. I ain't even got time to cook because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. They scroll away real quick because y'all are quick with it. This dude, Vikram 017 says, kickoff and post show sucks. All matches suck. Look, and I quote, like Michael Cole would say back when it was a guest general manager, nobody knew who it was. And I quote, this guy says, all matches suck except, which except means it voids everything you said before you said except Orton Cena, Orton Cody, Lesnar Femi, Reigns Punk, other all sucks. He's saying first off, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Read your comment before you hit the send button. Because he contradicted himself off the top and said all matches suck except those 3 that he said. But then he says other all matches sucks. Back to me going through this chat. He still is. Are you going to make some? Doesn't matter what that guy says. Tonight is WrestleMania. Hey Trey, Jelly, what up, Jelly? How you doing? I'm in rare form because it's WrestleMania Saturday. I ain't had no sleep, and I've been up since early again. So this is y'all want me, y'all got me. Subathon. Subscribe if you haven't already. That's the goal of the day. I was at 1,420. How much of a coincidence is that? 1,420 at the start of the day. Let's see how many more subs I can get before I log off today. Good morning, champion. What up, Frank Jones? How you doing? Observing stuff. What it do? How are you? I knew you'd be here. What up? Observing stuff in the house. I'm at WrestleMania. Cool. Have fun for me because I wish I could have gone, but it costs too much. My rent and my car payment is more important than going to WrestleMania. Moving on. Where's the next comment? Enjoy your mat today. I'm backstage. Okay, Garcia. Look, Garza. I'm going to let him cook. Jesus loves you. And Jesus loves you too, Jesus King. Thank you for reminding me that he died for my sins, rose on the 3rd day so that I can live and not die. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm at WrestleMania right now watching you live on the Jumbotron. Okay, now, I don't believe that. If they're live on the Jumbotron, then acknowledge me. Acknowledge Chef Letrey. And subscribe to my channel. Trey Perry 25 at Yahoo. Also, Trey Perry 25 at YouTube. If you want to email me, that's my email, TracePerry25 at Yahoo. But anyway, another story, another time. Can I start cooking now? Y'all are... Keep them coming, though. Keep these comments coming. I like this. This is me engaging with y'all. Yep, 6 feet under. Straight, what up? Hello, brother. What up? Isaac, how you doing? Kate, ladies and gentlemen of the live chat, introducing the phenomenal KT the Thing. All right, moving forward after that. Observing stuff. What are they talking about? I have no idea what's talking about on the channel, on the TV, on the YouTube with Undertaker, John Cena, Michelle McCool in the ring. All I know is what we're talking about right here in my live chat. I told you, I'm more engaged with y'all than the show right now. Trying to keep up because these comments scroll and disappear, rendered utterly obsolete and going into oblivion quickly. I can't even see them if I don't keep up with the current. Tina, I'm happy to see you too. Always happy to see you, my sister. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the phenomenal Katie Devane. The girls and boys. The GOAT has arrived. Introducing Tina. Yeah, Tina is the GOAT. Y'all ain't never lied. I'm going to watch with my friends today. That's going to be fun. Watching with friends. I'm watching alone. Actually, I'm watching it with y'all. Through the live chat. Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton. Orton for the win. Trey, can we see the other WWE chat on your TV? Trey, can you see the WWE chat on your TV? No, I'm watching on a smart TV. It's just the show. No comments, no chat, no likes, no nothing. Just Undertaker, Cena, Michelle McCool in the ring, sitting on leather couches, just relaxing, jaw jacking. You knew I'd be here. And this guy wanted to challenge me for the belt. If I had $1 for every time somebody wanted to challenge me for a belt, I'd have about $100,000 at the very least. Hey, Trey Pooh. Katie, you're funny calling me that. What match are you most excited about at Mania? There's two. I have to choose just one. There's two matches I'm looking forward to the most. That's Obafemi and Brock Lesnar and Finn Balor in full demon form versus Dom Mysterio. Them the only two matches. I mean, I'm looking forward to the other ones, but if you make me choose one, people say it all the time, what match, like, or what superstar, or what match, you know what I'm saying, what event. I can't narrow things down to just one because I've had thousands of experiences and I look forward and appreciate all of them. Okay, I said hi, Trey, on the live chat. Appreciate you, Chop. Say, hey, Mo, if you want to go one step above that and get me some more subscribers for my Sub-A-Thon going on right now, type in that live chat for the one you're watching on TV with Undertaker, Michelle McCool, and John Cena. In that chat, type in there Trey Perry 25. Cole Slayer, Yeet, my brother, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? What it do? All right, let's start cooking. Because if I don't, I gave myself an extra cushion today because you know how I take forever to cook any damn thing and leave the biggest mess possible in the process. What should I do first? I'm cooking either 4 or 5 things. I'm definitely cooking or creating the iced Booker tea. I'm gonna make that for my drink. I even got lime juice, all that. About to make that. Here's another one that I'm making. Another one that I'm making right here on camera today during this kickoff show that's about to start soon. John Cena's Fruity Pebbles treats. I'm about to make that here soon. They look like that. Ought to wrap a wristband around it and everything. Take a picture of it just like the picture has it. John Cena's Fruity Pebbles treats. I'm gonna make that. I got all the ingredients just laying on the ground beside me. Another thing I'm making today: Bailey's chicken nuggets. Cause she's a hugger. Get it? This was like that version of Bailey back in 2019. That's why it's like that. And I love that version of Bailey. I actually like that version of Bailey more than the current because it was before the tattoos, before the, she kind of was going crazy at one point. I'm curious to know what they're saying too, but if I turn my TV up louder than 37, it's going to cut the volume up, and the only way I can get it back is to unplug it from the wall, plug it back in. In the ghetto. Last second, I was also going to make the club sandwich with all Jew styles. Since he got inducted into the Hall of Fame this year, I'm making that too. I'm gonna try to make it look just like the picture with the knife through it and everything. All right, what else am I gonna make today? Like I said, this is just scratching the surface of this subathon, potentially an 8-hour, 19-minute live stream. Where's the other thing I'm making? It's 2 more things. Technically 3 more, but I might save 1 for tomorrow. Because, again, I got a lot going on today. Right here. Randy Cornton. Instead of Orton, it's Cornton because it's a corn dish. And I got a lot of... I'm making this stuff because I got a lot of the ingredients already in the fridge or in the cabinet. But me, being me, I bought $90 worth of extra stuff so I can go above and beyond for you. Give you some content you like. Next thing that I'm making today, I'm definitely making it. This one I'm looking forward to as well. Roman onion rings. I might have to say that for tomorrow because he's wrestling CM Punk tomorrow, right? I might save this one for tomorrow to give me something to cook on camera for y'all then instead of burning through everything today. But we'll see. I'll probably make it today. Run it back, make it again tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I'm winging this. I don't plan this. I don't, practice before I go live. When I go live, we're live, pal. Ain't no replaying. Ain't no starting over. Ain't no going back from the beginning. We're live. It was one other thing that I planned on cooking, but those are the major ones, without a doubt, that I want to try. And it's so hot in here. And the oven ain't even on yet. What's the chat talking about? Let me get my stool. Let me get my stool out. What y'all talking about? What's going on here? I got to check on my mom and make sure she took a medicine tray. Hey, take care of Mom Dukes, Tina. Got to do that. That's a major concern. Not a concern, but an obligation. Does Paige return tonight or at SummerSlam since she resigned her contract? I have no idea. Somebody said she's going to take Bree's place, or I'm sorry, Nikki Bella's place in that tag team match since she's injured. So we might have Brie Bella and Paige as the new tag team women's champions. I'm down. It's different. Something out of the ordinary. Chef me. And he does the rock roll sign. No rocks. Bruh, I made pie 3 weeks ago. Go back to my archives and see that apple skillet cake that I made. Actually, have I made? No, I haven't made pie online. He might be onto something though. Sleepy, you might be onto something. I've never baked a pie before, but you might be onto something. Tina, thank you for the 100 gift. I appreciate that. First gift of the day. Of course, my sister gave it to me. Thank you, Tina. I already told you the greatest. You the GOAT. You my OG. You one of the ones that had my back from the very start. And I cannot thank you enough, Tina. And you show up every day. And you show up every day. Out of the 3 people who had my back from the start, Tina the only one that shows up every single day. And I can't thank my sister enough for that. I'm done spamming WWE Universe, so go subscribe to Trey Perry 25 in the live over there. Yo, thank you, Mo, for doing that. I appreciate it. You doing that, Mo, is no different than Jay Hall having a big Trey Perry 25 sign at the live shows. All right, it's 3 o'clock, so the kickoff show started, and they're still in the ring talking. So I'm going to go back and go to the kickoff. I'd rather see that. ESPN app. I just realized it's 3 o'clock on the dot, too, and they still in the ring. Again, the Undertaker Johnson interview that's going on for like an hour or so, that's going to be on a replay eventually. So there's stuff live on ESPN at this point. Should be. And I ain't even started cooking nothing. I'm going to go ahead and preview the oven at least. I mean, dang. You know how sidetracked I get. Y'all witness it every freaking day. We'll preheat it for like 2 hours. I'm not gonna need that time, but you know how I like to sit here and talk and forget about it. All right, it ain't going live yet. It's still showing that soccer game, but it's close. Any minute now. I think they just showed the then now together forever logo. Yeah, it's about to go live. We're live on Netflix with the kickoff. Man, I wish I could be in Vegas right now, but at least I went last year. Some people can't even say they've been to WrestleMania. I went last year, so I can't complain. Where did I leave at? Sleep, there's jabroni, macaroni, and people's elbow. Yeah, I'm thinking about cooking that eventually, moving forward, like in the weeks to come. The Jay Hall, see, he heard everything in this book when I first got it. So what he's talking about on that comment is it's a main entree based off The Rock, and it is called People's Macaroni Salad with it's jabroni macaroni. Jabroni macaroni salad made with people's elbow noodles. I'm gonna make that. You already know that's a Rusev recipe. We ain't worried about him. Focus on that. Bring your attention to this one. Jabroni macaroni salad made with people's elbows. I'm making that. It might not be next week. Might be the week after. That's on the list. Like Jericho would say. What's up, Trey? My favorite YouTuber, cook, and podcaster. Thank you, Jay Pro Gamer. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the kind words. I'm not gonna read that comment because I ain't trying to make Jay mad. It's a big prepper. Roman Reigns. Roman onion rings. Yes, I'm making that. I've got the oven preheating. All right, I'm gonna show my age by breaking this product down. Hold that thought. Pause. Hold up. Again, I'm a 80s baby. I can literally say that and mean it. Who remembers this thing? Tina, I know Tina knows exactly what this is. And there's a few other out there in the chat that might know. That's backwards, but you see what it says. Look how dirty it is from when I've had it for like 30 years. I'm going to utilize that bad boy today, and it ain't been used in over a year. Let me catch up on chat again. Don't start it again. Y'all going back and forth with that? Not in a good. Why you not in a good mood, Jay? Why it's Mania weekend? Mo and Jay at it again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm co-slayer. We're always at it. I just joined, and the Mo jumps on my head. I can't catch a break. That was kind of cold, Mo, to jump on him as soon as he logged in. You should at least let him cook for a couple minutes and then said it. I won't. Do you think we will be seeing The Rock this weekend? Yes. I feel like even if it's just to come out there and tell the attendance, we're gonna see The Rock this weekend. I feel like mark it down on your bingo card right here, right now. 24 minutes and 48 seconds into the stream, I said Rock's gonna be making an appearance this weekend. What did I do to you, Jay? April Denise! That's how far back I am on your comments. I'm still trying to scroll through it. Hey, girl, hey. How you doing? April Denise in the house. You called me that, bro, and we had laughs and giggles. You called me that and many times, and it makes me uncomfortable. So I would honor his request at that point, Mo. Stop calling that. Notice I couldn't even read those messages. I edited that part out in live just because I didn't want to make him more steaming than he already is. At that point, you need to shut. Read the room, Mo. I done told you that. Read the room. Hello, April. Did WrestleMania start? Not yet. It is on the kickoff started. The 3-hour kickoff show just started. But Mania itself, we got 2 hours and 55 minutes until WrestleMania. 2 hours and 55 minutes. Hello, April. My mom is your mom. Yeah. Mom by association. She's your mom, Tina, which means she's my mom too. If we're sisters and brothers, and you my sister, and that's your mama, that means that's my mama too. I'm back, Trey. I was spamming WWE Universe. Go subscribe at Trey Perry 25 on the Kickoff Show. Thank you for doing it again, Mo. I would, but I'm giving y'all my undivided attention as much as I can. Rebecca, how am I feeling? Tired, drained, depleted, over it. All the acronyms, all the verbs describe how I feel right now. But y'all make it that much better. That's why this is me escaping that reality while watching WrestleMania at the same time. Well, WrestleMania Kickoff. How much will take the kickoff? You watching WrestleMania this weekend, bro? What kind of question is that? Yeah, he is. Thank you, Mo, for answering a redundant question, implied question. I'm sitting there watching. The name of this live stream you're watching is called WrestleMania Saturday Subathon. In the description of the video you're watching right now, hashtag WrestleMania, hashtag WrestleMania Vegas, hashtag WWE. And I'm wearing a big old wrestling belt. The Ric Flair drip, go, woo! What kind of question is, are you watching WrestleMania this weekend? That's me cutting a promo, by the way. That impromptu promo being cut on one soul brother, the Uno. Yeah, he is. Oh, brother, thanks so much. You made me less angry. Thank you. Jay, you know I got your back. I got your back and every other mod and every other cool person in my live chat back. Till the end, guys. Nice profile picture. I like it. Thank you, Jay. Ric Flair drip. That's right. Don't forget it. And now I'm going to cook. 5 minutes, 6, 7 minutes into the... But still, Tina, do you see this thing? This thing is an artifact. This thing is a dinosaur, bro. This thing is older than I am almost. And I'm going to use it because it still works just fine. I just got to find the freaking cable. Rare form, guys. Sorry, not sorry. No apologies. You know what you signed up for. But what you need to sign up for is that subscribe button to help. I only got 9 people subscribed, 9 people liked. I'll take it. Man, where'd I put that cable? If I can't find the plug for it, I'm out of luck. Big E. 3 ain't enough, man. I need 5. I was listening to his theme song earlier when I was grocery shopping. Oh, I think I found it. Nope. Not. What's going on? Yeah. All right, I got it. I definitely found what I need. Yes, sir. Fried Daddy is going to be used to cook the Roman onion rings. Bear with me, guys, because I got to gather stuff. Do I use the Crisco or do I use the Wesson? I don't like mixing and matching. Just like oil in my car. I'm going to stick to one brand. What's the date? There is no expiration date. Don't you love when it's a situation where you can't find the expiry date? There it is. Best Buy May of this year. Best Buy March of next year. So I'm going to save this. It's unopened. So I think the first thing I'm going to make, like I said, the Roman onion rings and the John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. Those are the first things I'm going to make today. I'm going to go ahead and burn up the rest of this bottle. Oil expands, by the way. So those of you who don't cook and aren't used to it, if you got a max limit on your something and it says use oil like vegetable, canola, avocado, whatever, leave yourself at least a centimeter of space from that max line because when that oil heats up, it's going to expand. Just like gas expands. Little chemistry 101 from Trey. I'm not going to plug it in yet. I just wanted to get my oil ready. I remember back in the day we used the oil in there. It'd be so freaking dirty and nasty. Now I clean it out, put fresh oil in it once in a while. I'm going to need bacon for like 2 different recipes call for bacon. I got open turkey bacon in here from the other day. Remember? I made that breakfast pancake pizza. I still got turkey bacon I gotta use. And it's been almost a week. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna go ahead and cook the rest of that bacon just to get it out of here. I already got some. Bring it over here for a minute. I already got some pots and pans already on the stove, just chilling, because I don't have nowhere to store them. I think I'm gonna use that one to make my bacon in. Yeah, that's clean. That stove is brand new, or was brand new. I'm trying to keep it that way. That stove was brand new as of February. I think I got this stove because the old one didn't work at all. Like 3 of the eyes smoked if they even turned on. The one eye that did work smoked all the time. The oven, I couldn't turn this oven, the old oven, on because it would bellow smoke out of it, about to set the house on fire. So shout out again to Shepherd's Church for giving me a new oven for Christmas. I appreciate you. Thank you. And that's the sound of my oven being ready. By the way, Cold Slayer, you noticed? I fixed it. I put more batteries in it and I did something with it and it halfway works. It's the correct time now. I didn't have to get a new clock because I fixed the old one. I was determined. You know how I get when I get my mindset on something. I'm going to do it. Just like me being a popular YouTube streamer like I Show Speed. I got my mindset on it. I'm going to do it. All right. Like I said, I'm making a lot of stuff. I also need a pot for water since I'm making Booker iced tea. I think I'm going to use this pot right here to boil my tea bags. It'll be easy to pour the water out when it's ready. And it's just small enough to hold the right amount. That one. And I like to use bottled water, guys. I can't trust my tap water because questionable at best. I'm not measuring nothing. I'm just freestyle. It's just tea. It's just iced tea. Cut that out. Boom. Get that water boiling. My back eyes for my bacon. The front eyes for my tea. Booker iced tea is 6 cups of ice water divided. Again, I'm using that bottled drinking water you just saw instead of ice water divided, quote unquote. And then 8 cups of cold water divided. Again, using bottled water, gallons of water. So the bacon, like I said, 2 recipes that call for that bacon. The Randy Cornton uses bacon, and the sandwich uses bacon. What else can I start? Line a 13 by 9-inch pan with heavy duty aluminum foil. Then grease the foil with 2 tablespoons of butter. So I need to melt butter to make my John Cena Fruity Pebble Streaks. Use this pan. I don't know. It's misleading. It looks like it's something stuck on it, but really that's just the pan worn out where it's so old. That's why I was sitting there about to rub it. Unsalted butter. I just got some of that. It's right here in this bag. Let me put some of this stuff in the fridge, guys. Bear with me. Hold on. There's stuff that's supposed to be in the refrigerator is still sitting on the floor. Subathon. So subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. That is pretty much the premise of a subathon. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already. Be sure to tell people that mods, as they come into the live chat saying this, that, and the third, say, hey, it's a subathon. Have you subscribed to Trey yet? Just do that for me. I don't ask much. I don't ask often. Mods, For example, that guy. Where'd he go? Wait. Oh, never mind. April Denise sending a lot of gifts. Wow, April Denise. I appreciate you. You know that. Love you. Where'd it go? Like, there was one guy coming here. He was just pretty much like soul brother to Uno. When he first came in here saying, "You watching WrestleMania this weekend, bro?" Say, "Hey, it's a Subathon. Are you subscribed yet?" 316 all day long. Amy, I see you too. What up, Amy? How you doing? Welcome in. I know Brendan's subscribed. What up, Brendan? How you doing? I already know. Some people I ain't even got to question if they're subscribed. I had the wrong eye on, guys. I about messed up. I was like, why is it smoking? Like, what's going on here? Unsalted butter, as I was saying, because that's getting used in the making of these Fruity Pebbles treats. The John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. Which I'm taking my coworker at the daytime job. She's got like I don't know, her son's probably like 7 or 8 years old. I was like, he'll probably like these. I'm gonna bring you some Monday when I come back to work. Half 1 stick of butter plus line the cup with the tablespoons of butter. Plus 2 tablespoons of salt. I'm gonna use the butter I already got. If I'm lining the parchment paper or the foil with it, and I'm gonna use this pan over here actually. Hold on. Especially since I'm lining the pan with foil first. I think I'm gonna use that one. Let me get some foil. I'm sorry I can't turn my volume up on the TV any louder because it'll cut out. And the only way to bring it back is to go unplug the TV from the wall and plug it back in. Sorry, guys. Y'all got me. I told you, you're going to get tired of me by the end of the day. Y'all going to be like, thank God WrestleMania is over so he can get off the camera. So then I'm supposed to line that with butter. Just a little piece of butter I got left over. That might not be unsalted. Again, cooking, when you find a recipe like these, Chef from work said it best. It's more of a template to go by. You don't have to follow the instructions to the T. It's just like a baseline to get you where you want to go, get you what you want to make. Just like the coconut I'm going to use for the Roman onion rings. It wants you to use unsweetened coconut shredded. But the only thing they had at the job was sweetened. And they even asked, like, dude, it costs for one thing, I got to use the other. Like, it's okay. So that's why I like picking this brain. I appreciate you. You know who you are. In case you ever watch this one day. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start my turkey bacon because that. Let me flip it so you can see it better. Plus, it makes more sense this way. Turkey bacon, left over from this past Monday when I made breakfast pancake pizza. I'm not seasoning it with nothing, guys, because I think the season is going to come with everything else I got. If I have to season it, I will in a second. Notice I'm doing small amounts at the time. I could have used a bigger pan, but you know, we're live, pal. Since I can't be in Vegas, I'm making the most of it here at home. So that's my bacon, turkey bacon cooking. Like I said, the 2 recipes that require bacon is That's an awesome picture, by the way. Before I continue, that picture of AJ Styles right there is pretty cool. Since he just got inducted into the Hall of Fame a few hours ago, that picture of him putting the phenomenal forearm, is that Johnny Gargano? No, it's Finn Balor. Looks like he's doing it to Finn Balor. That's pretty cool. But the one recipe that uses bacon is, like I said, the au jus sandwich. That's why I was showing you AJ Styles just now. The club sandwich with au jus Styles. That requires bacon. And it requires 4 slices. They get 4 slices. I just started them. That yields 2 sandwiches. It calls for white bread, white sliced bread. I got wheat up there that I got to use. So I didn't buy the bread. Heat a medium saucepan to medium heat. Coat the bottom with oil. Add the onions, baking soda, and salt. Cook for. Oh wow, I did this out of order. But the bacon, I gotta cook bacon. The bacon part comes in at the end. I already know that's the topping for the sandwich. Cause I gotta make the au jus sauce to go with it. Why don't I see bacon on this thing? Hold on. Plus, it requires red wine. I actually bought red wine to go into au jus. I'm going fancy with it. Right there. Divide the turkey, mustard cheese, and bacon between 2 slices of bread and top each with another slice of toast. Yeah, the bacon part comes later. They don't put the recipe for the bacon cooking in this. They expect the bacon to be already cooked. That's why I'm having to do this early. But I can start the heat a saucepan over medium heat, coat with bottom of oil. That can be on this back one, I guess. I was using that for something else, but it can be used for the. Two tablespoons of vegetable oil. Bet. I don't use. You know me. What kind of oil am I going to use? This ain't y'all first time watching me cook on camera. If something says use vegetable oil or olive oil, what am I going to do? Use this here avocado oil. I'm making a few things actually, Nathan. I'm making Roman onion rings, the club sandwich with au jus Styles. I'm also gonna make some Bailey chicken huggers, and I'm gonna make some Booker iced tea and Randy Cornton, and possibly some other things that I found in my cookbook. Stick around, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. All WrestleMania themed items, wrestling themed items, and I'm trying to pick items that are feature wrestlers contributing to this weekend. Like the Booker Ice T. He's not in the show, but I think, I like Booker T. I like it. How can I not like him? Let me flip my bacon here. Look over. Cut it up a little bit. All right, I got my eye going for my au jus. I'm gonna need a whole nother saute pan or something for the John Cena fruity pebble treats. I definitely want to make them today since he's the host of Mania. I'm doing too much, but I told y'all that yesterday. That was the plan. I got my pan greased in a large, heavy pot. Melt the remaining half cup of butter and marshmallows. And marshmallows over medium-low heat. Okay. Half cup. 2 tablespoons is a half a cup, I believe. Wait, the whole stick is a half cup of butter? Are you serious? Yep. Dang, I learned something new today. I don't cook like that at home. And it's been decades since I cooked like that at a restaurant. So when somebody tells me a whole stick of butter is a half cup, I learned something. I need a bookmark. I done ruined this book already. Got water stains on it, grease stains on it. Pages bent. Add the onions, baking soda, and salt. Cook for about 15 minutes. So that's. I gotta chop a large onion. I gotta chop an onion, guys. And I got tons of onions. That's why I probably won't make it today because I'm already doing so much, as you see. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna make oh hell yams. It's a Stone Cold inspired sweet potato recipe. I'm probably gonna make that tomorrow since I'm doing so much today. And I'm gonna have just enough onions to do what I gotta do because I'm making onion rings. I could probably leave the onions out. Wait, oh man, my pocket freaking pressed something. Hold on, let me go back to the kickoff. I know now I can't keep the remote in my pocket because the movement makes it change what's playing on the TV. Butter about melted. It's close. Turkey's cooking. My water for my tea is almost boiling. I put it on medium high. Yeah, and I'm making Booker iced tea. Booker iced tea, Roman onion rings, the club sandwich with au jus styles, Bailey chicken huggets, chicken huggets, uh, John Cena's fruity pebble treats. Oh yeah, and Randy Cornton. That's the things I'm trying to make right now. Am I gonna get to it all? We'll see. I'm winging it. I don't plan this. Phrase making weenie and egg. No, I'm not. Notice I'm making everything but weenie and egg. Anyway, I was about to chop an onion. Yeah, Mo. Notice I'm making everything but weenie and egg. I repeat. Notice I'm making everything but weenie and egg. Since you like to pick on Jay, I'm gonna pick on you for liking weenie and egg. Wait, I already had an onion in the fridge I gotta use. I'm gonna use it on the next recipe. Wow, that bacon about done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up later anyway, whatever. Someone dice this, right? Oh, I closed my cookbook. I need to keep it open. And I meant to type that in the video description, the things that I'm cooking, so I might need to type it as a pinned message so people don't keep asking. And don't get confused. Matter of fact, I'm going to the live chat on my YouTube, on my iPad, so I can type that in the pinned message what I'm cooking, so people don't have to ask every 5 minutes.
With that said, on the other side of the freeway, the megastar LA Knight. This guy has had a lot recently about not being able to get done with account clubs. It doesn't get any bigger than this. This is the pinnacle of our industry. LA Knight, you want to continue to part your legacy in WWE? You cannot lose this one. Pretty outstanding partner standing by your side. One of the greatest tag teams to ever do it. Jimmy and Jenny. So last week, Jay won the last year, won the world championship.
I might be cooking well into WrestleMania. I might be watching the show from in the kitchen the way this is going. And I wanted to change my wardrobe before the show starts.
I'll tell you right now, it wasn't so long ago that Jacobs and LA Knight were like this.
So I'm apologizing now if I'm not responding to every single live chat coming through, because as you see, I'm multitasking, trying not to burn nothing, trying to juggle, manage different things at once. While sleep deprived. I mean, I got like 5 hours of sleep, maybe. But all in all, I'm still drained after yesterday's escapade at work. Who that girl with AJ? That's her daughter? The pages are stuck to the recipes I'm using because I had them on them so long. One, two, three, four, five, 6 things. Because I'm also doing the club sandwich. And it's just me, Oos. Keep in mind, it's just me. It ain't like I'm here with a house full of people watching the show with me. I'm cooking all this stuff for just me, Oos. I have enough food to last me all next week. Yeah, jabroni macaroni salad. I'm definitely making that sometime in the future. Not today, but that's on my radar for real. Just like that Cane's fiery red chili of doom. That's been on my radar too since I got this thing. I think that's it. That's all I'm making. Pin this comment so when people ask, they'll see it. I had somebody comment that on one of my cooking videos, like, these, matter of fact, I ought to read it verbatim what they said because it was kind of rude. Then again, why am I living in the past? I got things to do. I'm supposed to be dicing the whole onion right now. What was that pan for? Oh yeah, I gotta put the onion in it. I can't see. Hold on.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm here with AJ. We're making history tonight as the first woman to defend this Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania. So first off, congratulations, AJ. You were making history 11 years ago. You're making history tonight. Your impact on this business is undeniable. There are women here today that were inspired by you. At this point in your life, what
Gotta love a cutting board that slides all over the place.
It's come to fruition. And I'm so proud to have knocked down the store to share this.
So we got AJ Lee talking to, was it Jackie Redmond, I guess, about the mountain she's had to climb.
Becky is my house Everest. This is her culture. But 11 years ago, I walked in and out as a champion.
Yeah, it does say chopped onion. Make sure I'm not tripping.
Well, listen, I appreciate the time. Congratulations again on an already historic night. Good luck tonight, and thank you for the time. Texas, you know, I mean, a few years ago, we weren't sure we would have her. AJ Lee back at WrestleMania, but she's here. It's real, and I'm very excited to see it.
And so I add this to that warm skillet I got over there, that cast iron, the same one I made the skillet cake in. My butter's melted for my Rice Krispies, so I'm gonna move my keep that there. So it says add onions, baking soda, and salt, and cook for 15 minutes. These onions in this pan. Baking soda, a quarter of a teaspoon of baking soda they want me to add to it. Again, I'm following the recipe as it is in my cookbook. And cook it for 15 minutes. So it's like another 13 from now. Sorry if I'm not participating in live chat. I do apologize. But you simply must understand. And salt. How much salt? A quarter of a teaspoon of salt. I'm actually cooking with salt again lately, so I'll add it. But I'm using pink Hawaiian, as always. But y'all knew that. You've been watching me cook long enough to know. Let it cook for 15 minutes. Once onions are golden brown, add garlic. So I gotta chop 2 cloves of garlic. I'm doing so much right now, guys. Let me change that bacon out. That bacon's done. I'm about to put 4 more strips down. Notice I'm just boiling water back there because that's for the Booker iced tea. That doesn't take long. The longest thing that's going to take is for me to find the tea pitcher to put it in. Put that bacon on this here plate. That's going to be for later. We're just cooking it now. I just put it to the side and forget about it. I'm going to drop 4 more pieces of bacon. Again, this bacon's going to go bad if I don't use it. Might as well cook it all tonight. Don't try this at home. I should have said that off the top. Because I've been cooking in the restaurant business for so many years. Certain heats and temperatures fires don't bother me. Because I'm used to it. And I know strategies to get around stuff. Unless you're experienced, then of course try it. All right, now I gotta chop 2 cloves while that bacon's cooking. I'm gonna turn it down a hair. Stir my onions a little bit more. They're browning. Subathon. Have you subbed yet? Have you told a friend about me and told them to sub yet? 2 cloves of garlic.
Beautiful day here live in Las Vegas for the first WrestleMania that will be
I'm gonna do 3.
and what an incredible week it's been
I don't trust that garlic. Part of it looks bad. I'm not gonna use that.
together for the first time.
I'm gonna use this fresh garlic right here. 2 cloves that are raw instead of in the refrigerator already peeled. With a clove, those are kind of fun to cook or fun to cut. You take your knife, blade down, angle, and then you chop, strike the onion, the garlic with it. Oh God, you see that? Of course you saw it. You're looking at it. Oh, I meant to pin that message. Hold on, before it goes away, before it fades away and it gets into oblivion and render utterly obsolete. My comment already got thrown away that quick. Keep those comments coming, guys. Wow, it really did. Oh, there it is. No. Maybe I'm overlooking it. Oh well. I ain't gonna have to type all that again. There it is. Pin. Cool. All right. Back to business.
Amazing week building towards this moment. This massive crowd is already here in Vegas, as is one of the very best in the business, the face and voice of NXT, Big Joseph. Thank you very much, Joe. This segment presented by Cricket. I'll be joined by Soruka.
Soruka gonna be on main roster soon.
Right now here at WrestleMania.
The vibe is absolutely insane. It's so cool to be able to spend time with all of you. You guys represent your favorite superstars. And actually, WrestleMania experience. I was decent emotion a few years ago, but it's not the same as being out there and just seeing you guys. I'm just everything in my power to be out there. Thank you.
Well, look, let's talk about something that's happening this Tuesday. It's NXT Revenge. Last woman standing. You and Zarya. How did we get here? How did we get to this point?
Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around it, but it stems from jealousy and envy. And instead of using that jealousy to fuel her own personal growth, she decided to take it out on me. I honestly don't have too much more feelings for her, but I mean, I feel super much for her. I'm on the last one standing now on Tuesday, and hopefully, I am the last one standing.
Well, I think the WWE universe that is surrounding us would love to see you as the last woman standing. But I do have this question for you.
I don't have a goal set on how many new subscribers I want. I just want at least one. And I'm pretty sure, hopefully, I'll get that goal. Set the bar low. It'll surpass my expectations. Just like I only expect 20 likes every time I go live. Hopefully, I beat that number. I always have to fight for my life to get these likes.
And again, I'm going to do everything in my power to be able to show up, sell out, and prove that I belong here and prove that I belong at WrestleMania.
Well, thank you for your time. I know your eyes.
6 more minutes, and I can add that garlic to those onions and move on with the club au jus styles. Club sandwich with au jus styles.
When it comes to headlines, look no further than headlines that live morning is constantly making the now wildly popular music video promos.
That Liv Morgan music video, fire emoji times 100. Add the white rhyme and scrape the bottom of the pan to release any other brown bits. Then reduce to a boil. Cook until the wine reduces by half. I'm using red wine to make my au jus style sauce for the. It's pretty much the sauce for the sandwich. I feel like the sandwich and the onion rings are gonna be the most time-consuming, tedious process of this all. Good thing I got another 2 hours to burn. This is how I'm spending kickoff, cooking food to eat during WrestleMania. And kicking it with y'all, chatting with y'all for a minute.
Lo que realmente me molesta de ti es que tienes todas las herramientas para ser grandiosa, pero eres un ignorante. ¿Estás orgullosa de eso? Para que sepas, ambas tuvimos privilegios.
All right, next step for something.
Me hicieron lo que soy. Y yo estoy orgullosa de eso.
The John Cena things.
De gente con experiencia. Yo me forjé en el infierno.
Like some things I might have to wait to do tomorrow. Like I'm a realist, you know that. Some of these things I say I'm gonna make today, like that Randy Cornton, but I might have to wait till tomorrow. And I wanted to make it today because he's wrestling today. We'll see. I'm gonna keep on pushing.
You better breathe all your years of training with you when you step in the ring with me. Because at WrestleMania, I will crave the blood, sweat, and
All right, line the pan, grease the food, table, and a large heavy pot. I think I need a bigger pot than that. They say a large heavy pot. I'm gonna use this one just in case. Cause I want to run out of room. Use this one just in case. So I'm gonna pour that same butter in here. I got low heat on it. And now it says to melt the remaining butter, which I just did, and marshmallows over low medium heat. How much marshmallows? 4 cups. And I still got marshmallows from back when I used them to make that Watergate salad on camera. I'm gonna use the open bag first. Yeah, I'm glad I got more marshmallows. That would not have been enough. Cause I'm making extra of these so I can give it to my coworker's son. She's like a little sister to me. So that'd be like he's a little nephew to me. Just like Tina's son is my nephew. Her son is my nephew. So I don't have any of that by blood. Yo, these marshmallows are old, but they're gonna work. Dang it. One. There might as well be 2. Damn, that bacon was loud. You hear that? Like I said, all my ingredients still laying here on the ground. We got a minute 30 before I add my garlic to the onion.
You do not need a translator to understand what we've been hearing. That's exactly what they're talking about.
3. 4. So I'm supposed to melt that butter in with that marshmallow. I never made marshmallow crispy treats like this. Rice Krispie treats. I guess I use a.
But what is that feeling for you walking in to WrestleMania as a champ?
Meanwhile, that's got 30 seconds. Turkey bacon. Next 4 slices are pretty much done, but I'm gonna cook them longer because I like it crispy. And it take a lot to get turkey bacon crispy. And I ain't ate yet today, by the way. That's another thing. Typical. Average day for me. I ain't ate yet. Alright. That's it. Let's add this garlic to this onions. I'm going to switch through just so y'all can see.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. You heard her. She is going to beat Liv Morgan to retain her Women's World Championship.
Wow, that was close. That was almost a disaster, but I avoided it. For 2 minutes.
He goes into great detail about everything he's the top 10 celebrity moments at WrestleMania. What were they? We will reveal that as we continue on live from Vegas. AJ Styles will join us as well.
Notice I'm waiting to make the Booker iced tea. I ain't worried about that. That's just water boiling. That's gonna be the quickest thing. Matter of fact, let me find that tea pitcher I'm gonna use to store it in.
He's so good at doing the season. This is expensive. And who knew AI can make it look like you're in the office? This guy. This and the Snickers. Snickers satisfies. The smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Network so smart, it was the Wi-Fi businesses that need it.
Don't worry, Dad.
That always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
There's still back for Wi-Fi.
Maybe it's down here.
Xfinity.
Mom was good with hiding stuff. I would never find what I needed because everything had a spot with her, and only she knew where it was at. Oh, here we go. If that had been a snake, I'd be halfway to the hospital. Got him. All right, I got my tea pitcher. It's been 2 minutes, so this is ready. On to the next part of it, which is
This is a really exciting partnership.
add wine and scrape the bottom of the pan. So I'm gonna take it off the. How much wine? 1/4 of a cup. Okay. Something told me to just get one of these. I didn't know how many I needed, so I got more than one. That's the kind of wine I'm using. It says sweet red. I mean, I didn't know what else to use. 1/4 of a cup. And I've never cooked with wine before, so this is another first.
What is it works for
And I'm gonna boil that down or simmer it down until it's halfway gone, because that cooks the alcohol out. Ah, well, that live TV, anything can happen. Scrape the bottom with this here whisk. Make sure nothing brown is stuck to it. This is the au jus sauce to go with my sandwich. The sandwich itself is going to be easy to make. This is the sauce I'm going to dip it in. Oh, my marshmallows are melting. Okay, I dig it. Just so you can see what I'm seeing. Marshmallows are melting in the butter. I got it on really low, like medium high, a 2 on the 10-point scale. That's for my John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. Since he's hosting WrestleMania, I'm making them. That's pretty much melted. What's the next part of that recipe, too? That's reduced enough. Like, it's half the liquid in there now, that quick. So now we're going to go on to the next part, which is add the beef stock, which is going to be 2 cups. 2 cups of this. You always want to put stuff like this in the refrigerator to store it until your next use. I'll bring it up a little bit now. Bring it up to like a halfway medium heat. I'm rinsing out my stuff as I go because I'm cooking a lot. I ain't said it yet. Hold on. Before I say it off camera, let me say it on camera. If you smell, look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue. Wow. What Chef Latrey is cooking. I can't do the people's eyebrows, so special yet. I'm making a mess, but it's okay. That's what I do when I cook. That bacon's done, but y'all can't see. The marshmallow mix is definitely ready. Like, if it wasn't ready before, it is now. I'm gonna turn on regular heat, low heat, so I can get back to it. Multitasking like crazy over here. It's gonna be so good, y'all. I'm excited. I thought this is probably the best cooking session I've had on camera yet, because I'm cooking 45 different things at once. The most I've done before this was 2. That bacon's done. I'm gonna add it to my other bacon that I cooked earlier.
It does look pretty good. It was actually extra special. They brought in the undisputed champ Cody Rhodes to celebrate as well, which
and the turkey bacon that I don't use today, I'm gonna use to make like omelets or something next week. I'll use it. I just want to cook it up before it goes bad. Marshmallows. I gotta do something with that ASAP. So next step after melting the marshmallows like that is gonna be Stir in milk, Rice Krispie cereal, Fruity Pebbles, and more milk if the mixture becomes too thick. So that's milk. 2 tablespoons, that's it, or more if needed. I got more milk, but I gotta open one I'm gonna use first. 2 tablespoons. And the cereal. I'm gonna do a 1/3 tablespoon of milk just because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna do it off the top just because I feel like I need that. And the cereal I got right here, Rice Krispies. It called for crispy rice cereal. Crispy rice cereal. That's no different than Rice Krispies. Crisp rice cereal, and it wants 2.5 cups of each.
WrestleMania 3, 93,000 Pontiac Silverdome. The night that Hulk Hogan was there. WrestleMania. Now, I took the opportunity to pen an essay for the immortal. In late March of 1985,
2 cups, 2.5. Well, I'm gonna do the half. I got a half cup measurement. Oh man, I got Rice Krispies in my au jus. That might make it fire though. But I'm gonna scoop them out anyway. And then it wants 2.5 cups of the Fruity Pebbles. Again, I don't plan this. I do it in the moment. Y'all are watching me do it for the first time every time. I don't make it ahead of time to see what it's like. Every time I cook on camera, you're watching me do it for the first time. Like whatever that recipe is, I'm cooking it for the first time as you watch it, like you are. Yeah, I would definitely need more milk. We'll put another tablespoon of milk. So now what? I'm gonna cut the heat off because it's getting close to the end of that recipe. I feel like transfer the mixture into a prepared pan, the pan that I greased earlier. I still feel like I need to put more milk in there. I'm gonna put another half a tablespoon. I still feel like it's a little too thick, so I'm gonna put a little bit more milk.
WrestleMania match. Hulk Hogan is back at WrestleMania 19. Tonight, the Hulk Hogan squared off against Mr. McMahon. And I was honored to be able to say I had an opportunity to lend my voice to a Hulk Hogan match.
Yeah, that looks good. I mean, I've never made I have made Rice Krispie treats, but it's been a long time. He flipped my turkey bacon over.
And a magnificent Subathon that we will have today for WrestleMania 42. By the way, just a beautiful scene the other day.
How's the chat going, guys? Anybody new from the WWE channels on YouTube? Any new viewers? If so, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. That au jus smells good. I've never made au jus before. There's a couple firsts going on today. Not only is it history making on the WWE show, it's also history making for me because I'm making stuff for the first time at home. All right, so Rice Krispies, the Fruity Pebble treats. I'm gonna have to move y'all over here. Let me put some stuff away and I'll move the camera. Put the cereals away because I'm done with them. Put the broth away. I think I'm done with that. Milk as well. Now, rinse these out. Let me move y'all over here so you can see me do the next part of the Rice Krispie. The John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. That same pan that I lined with butter. I'm going to take this mixture and pour it in there evenly. And like I said, guys, y'all were telling me earlier when I first joined and went live, wait, that's not enough. There's going to be some flat Rice Krispie treats. They're going to be really, really small because it's a thin layer. Unless I'm not using the right pan. They're going to be really thin, bro. I should have doubled that. I might make more of these tomorrow since it's going to... Because this was a test run. All this is a test run.
Which begs the question, do you think the mind games you try to play with Jake, but maybe haven't been as effective as you want? I've played mind games. I've been doing what I always do, which is tell the truth. Plus, you can't play mind games with someone that's completely brainless.
Alright, so after I do that, transfer the mission to the pan. Use dap hands to press the cereal into every inch of the pan. Then cover with another lightly greased piece of aluminum foil. Use a can to roll over the top a few times to flatten completely. I think it's flat enough. I'm not going to go out. That's doing too damn much. Allow to set in the refrigerator for an hour. Then once cool, flip it over and peel the foil off. Cut into 12-inch squares. So that's pretty much it. The Fruity Pebbles treats, the John Cena Fruity Pebbles treats are going in the fridge. After an hour, they'll be ready to eat. I'm going to set an hour timer on this thing. Actually, 5:10. That's easy to remember. Just remind me at 5:10 or an hour from now, those are ready. Back to what we were doing here. I don't need that anymore. That was actually really easy to make. That's going to be probably the easiest thing I make tonight. The John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. I'm going to go back to this recipe, though, because I feel like this is the most engaging right now. The au jus to go with the club sandwich. I'm sorry, the au jus styles to go with the club sandwich. Also got to get ready to do the chicken nuggets. So John Cena Fruity Pebble squares, the John Cena Fruity Pebble treats, done. They're in the fridge cooling. I'll try them later. Let's see. And they sound good, too. AJ Styles recipe.
I think some of that momentum that he had. I think both of these guys are trying to pull. They're getting very top.
Oh, Worcestershire sauce. I'm supposed to add that to it as well. 1 tablespoon of this. I bought a whole bottle just for a tablespoon. Because I ain't feel like going to the job just for a tablespoon of Worcestershire sauce. Hey, who's that? Kitty V, thank you for the $2 super chat. Guys, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that. Let me know when that happens. I brought this in here with me. So when people live send me a super chat during this Sub-A-Thon, I can write their name on the thing.
To the Samoa Werewolf in an unsanctioned match. And tonight, there might be a silver bullet with Jake Fox's name on it.
Fold it up real nice and put it in the jar. Thank you, Kenny, for the super chat. For those of you who don't know, send me a super chat. I'll even do it on a gift. I'll write your name on a piece of paper, put it in this bucket. When I get extra money and extra time, I'm going to find a gift. You get a special care package. Just ask Jay Hall about that. All right, au jus sauce, Worcestershire sauce to go in it. I'll never use this sauce again. I'll never use this bottle again after today, probably. Like I said, if I don't notice a super chat, remind me, guys. That's going to be critical. And thank you again, Kenny V. 1 tablespoon. The only reason I'm using horsey sauce today, Worcestershire sauce, is because I think it's going to be good in that mixture and with that sandwich. Shawn Michaels is on the kickoff. Let's go. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. And then 5 minutes strain into 2 serving bowls. So I got to strain that into some serving bowls. Because I guess you don't want the onions and the garlic in the juice, the au jus styles sauce. Strain it. And I guess I'll use... That might work. I'll put a paper towel under that and try to strain it in there. Hope for the best. I guess it says strain it into 2 serving bowls. I'm going to strain it into a regular old household bowl. Cut the eye off completely. It's not too bad. Hope that's not too much. Too much real estate. Nope. It's going just fine. It's going just fine. Y'all might have to excuse me for a minute. I might have to wash some dishes because I don't want to get too far behind on that end. And that's my au jus. I keep calling it that because that's what we called it at the restaurant I used to work at back in the day. The au jus styles. Au jus styles. That goes with my clubs. I assume I throw this part away. Spread mayonnaise on the toast. Yeah, it's talking about preparing the sandwich at this point. I'm going to pause and do something else like the Roman onion rings. Wait, that's tomorrow night, right? He's wrestling. I'm still gonna make it tonight. I'm probably gonna do some things tonight and tomorrow, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
When does that happen?
That produced a lot of, and it's made with red wine. I'm excited about it having wine in it. I never cooked with wine at home before, y'all. Y'all are witnessing a few firsts for me. Wait, I'm gonna pause and read some chat, I guess. I know I'd have missed out on a lot. Sorry again. The champ is cooking. Cool drummer, what it do? How are you? I'm just scrolling back. All right, that's where I left that comment about what I'm cooking. What cards we have for night one? I was kind of upset they didn't give Psycho Sid a speech. I was wondering about that last night. You're at 2 subs, 2 extras. I got 2 subs since I started. We're just starting out, man. You never know what can happen. I'm grateful for those 2 new subscribers. I'm grateful for everyone who subscribes. Have a no reverse. Retract the message. You're welcome. I mean, for WrestleMania crew, no, go fish. What? Crew, you're crazy. I wish I was there to help you with this cooking. Tina, I'm just glad you're here. That crew, we're playing the Fun Fact every Monday and Tuesday at PE. Me and some of my classmates play Uno with the PE teacher, and she's a female. Well, that sounds like a good time. The clock is working. Yeah. Trey never follows the recipe. He always adds a twist. I always freestyle it, bro. Like the chef at my country club job said, the recipe is just a baseline. It's like a template to go by. You can modify and alter it, modify it. If you don't like one of the ingredients in it, leave it out. You don't have to follow it to the T. Now, if you're baking, that's different. Baking cakes, pies, cookies, you kind of got to follow that recipe. But cooking entrees, appetizers, you can kind of wing that. Yeah, guys, excuse me. I'm going to watch them load. We'll take this bacon off. It's pretty much done. Well, it can go a little longer. I cook turkey bacon like crazy because, again, it takes forever to crisp. You have to cook it really long. I learned that a long time ago. Bring you back over here so you can see me washing dishes. Wash the dishes. Wash the dishes. Not nearly as bad as having to wash it at that job, though, I tell you. This is nothing. Nothing compared to that. boyhood dream has come true. I remember that moment. Shawn Michaels winning the championship at Mania that year. Not good. That's so. I feel like I'm gonna use this cast iron skillet again, so I'm gonna put it right back on the stove. The Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels. I'll move this au jus out of the way. We'll keep it on the stove to keep it hot, actually. Good idea. Glad you thought of it. Alright, next thing, I'll probably do the Bailey's chicken nuggets next. So I'm gonna start with a large pot over high heat. Large pot. I guess I need to use the same pot I just used. When I think large pot, I think of the one I used to make the Fruity Pebbles treats. Like I said, I'm trying to clean up as I go, so it's not an hour-long cleanup when I'm done. All right, large pot over high heat. Bring oil to 350. That's just it. Pause. That's why I broke out the Fry Daddy. I think I'm gonna use this to cook my Bailey chicken nuggets and my Roman onion rings. So that big pot's gonna be used for my Randy Cornton. I'm gonna start that first. And I still got an hour and a half till the show starts. Okay, we're doing fairly good on time.
It is infectious, but what I love is we say goodbye to Cena to AJ Styles, coming in these all-time greats. But then, right off they still do that, we got the next generation of stars. I am so excited to see over.
All right, so I start in a large saute pan or skillet over medium-high heat. Cook the bacon, which I already got, for 5 minutes until brown and crispy. Done. You saw me cooking that bacon. That was an ingredient for the corn. Transfer it to a plate. Drain it off. Add these scallions. I hope they're still good. It's calling for 2 scallions. I've got 3 left. I'm gonna just use the last 3 because they've been in there for a minute. They gotta go. So it's going in this skillet. I'm gonna use 2 tablespoons of the avocado oil. Wait, let me let it get heated up because there's a little bit of water in there. Water and oil don't mix. So I'm going to wait another minute for the pan to get hot before I add my oil. Meanwhile, that turkey bacon, notice I can flip it with my bare hands. Don't try that at home. I done told y'all. Unless you're a certified chef, like, know what you're doing. Don't try it at home. I'm rinsing my green onions off before I chop them. Also got a red bell pepper that's going bad in there. That's part of the ingredients for the Randy Cornton.
special ways. All of them you had to go sit and teach them differently, but you could challenge them. They were grown men and grown women, and you could
Yeah, these onions are still good, but they only had another day left in them.
they always stood up to that. And that's what I guess I'm so proud of, because they withstood each and everything you threw at them. They handled it like pros, and then they moved on. And I'm telling you, the future of the WWE is in such good hands. I couldn't be more proud of what we're doing in every state. And that continues Tuesday nights, of course, 8 p.m. Everything that Sean is doing. You want to see the future stars? I know you got a big show this week as well. Tuesdays, 8 o'clock, NXT. All right, we've been asking you, who do you think are the top 10 celebrity moments in WrestleMania history? So, guys, let's waste no time. We have a Uber to panel that put this together here. I'm going to Superbuck. And we're starting with breaking into the top 10. The very first one.
All right, come over here. I'm gonna chop these green onions up because I gotta start out sautéing them and the bell pepper. So I gotta chop the green onions and the bell pepper. And I gotta separate the white part of the onion from the green. Yeah, I gotta separate them. Okay, here we go.
Absolutely, everybody is going to be down.
I remember when what's his name, the baseball player and Kane, when he was like, "How about it?" That guy. I remember that moment at WrestleMania. I forget the baseball player's name, but he had been involved in WrestleMania more than once. How about it? Y'all know, y'all probably typing it in the chat right now, the guy I'm talking about. Dang it. I'm gonna rank shit off and use it anyway. 10-second rule on my own food. Pete Rose. That's what it was. When he got tombstoned by Kane. When he was like, "How about it?" That moment was funny. He was just poking that bear. They're talking about the famous celebrity moments from WrestleMania. All right, this is the green part of the onions we're cutting now. He's talking about taking a punch from Mike Tyson, living to tell about it, which Sean did.
Knockout Mike Tyson. Well, as in what the kids say today, 90s HBK was a menace.
90s HBK was a menace. You hear that, J Hall? Shawn Michaels just admitted it. 90s HBK was a menace.
I have talked to you after a lot of your significant moments here.
Some of these green onions look kind of brown, so I'm picking it out.
WrestleMania match. How crazy is that?
It's crazy itself. Like, speaking wrestling and WrestleMania. So,
I always throw this part of the onion away, but he wants me to use the green part.
like this, but I just feel like I'm at the point at the very where I've gotta get them all. You know, I
gotta sharpen my knife. I gotta figure out how to sharpen knives like this. It doesn't have a straight edge. It's got like a serrated.
First match at WrestleMania. I don't even know how I even got into this, but
you're here. That's what matters.
All right, onions done. So now I gotta mince my red pepper.
Very different. Logan in theory is very motivational, but I just expect things to go well. You know, the training was very crucial. The training was very different. And a lot of things came from the training, so I got to bring it out on Mania. What is so about it?
Well, I know.
Just put them in these bowls just for now.
Got a lot going on, including learning Mandarin. All you gotta do is get that our son, and you get the win. So, good luck today. And we also are going to send it over to The Miz, who has some very sensitive news.
Miz is just getting in however he can fit in. He was probably mad because he won in a WrestleMania match this year. Well, I'm going to host the Hall of Fame and I'm going to be on the kickoff then. Or I quit. I get him saying that. Dan, who needs a house in somewhere, getting some shout out during the kickoff. All right, red pepper, red bell pepper, and it's getting kind of. You can tell it needs to be used because it's kind of turning.
It's streaming right now. So now the whole insider details. Be sure to tune in. It's awesome. Follow this.
Yeah, Miz is just trying so hard.
It's brought to you by Goodyear. Blessings are more. They're proven. Speaking of, let's go back. Come on, Joe. You know, we're all looking forward to tomorrow night as well, WrestleMania Sunday, and the main event, I believe, one of the most hyped main events in history, where the best in the world, CM Punk, is going to defend the World Heavyweight Championship against the OTC, the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. I had the opportunity earlier this week to sit down with Roman. I asked him a plethora of questions, including what happens if you lose.
Add some more water to my boiling water. Been boiling so long, it's like halfway gone. So I'm gonna add the rest of this gallon of water to that pot for my Booker iced tea. Wasting water, but it's okay. That bacon's done. Let me bring you back over here.
I can use it because everybody says, oh, it's important. I'm just really bored. It's not something that I just created. This is a stronger power.
Whole lot of turkey bacon. Because I got two things I'm making that requires bacon. Using turkey bacon because it's gonna expire soon. This almost all of it. There's only like 2 strips left after that. Back over here though. Dicing this red pepper for the Randy Cornton, which the pot has got all the water evaporated out of. So I can add my 2 tablespoons of avocado oil. While that's doing this thing, I'm gonna mince this red pepper. Matter of fact, I'm switching knives. This one's really dull, and again, I don't know how to sharpen it. So I'm gonna switch it up and use the one that my church mom and church dad gave me, which is really sharp because it's brand new. I got it for Christmas. They gave it to me for Christmas. Wait, can y'all even see? You can see, right? I know this probably isn't the right knife to be doing this with, but it's my sharpest knife in the kitchen, so do what I gotta do with what I'm given, you know? Making the most of what I got. Seems to be missing it pretty good to me, though. Just gotta know how to rock that knife. Under 90 minutes away from WrestleMania going live. I'm trying to be done cooking by then. Can I make it? Can I do it? That's what I'm saying. I might have to do some things tomorrow. The sandwich is easy. That part's going to be easy. That's just a matter of putting the bread on the plate with some meat and toppings. Au jus on the side. All right, that's good enough. I'm going to say that's good enough. So now, in a large skillet, cook that, transfer the bacon, add the scallion whites and bell pepper to the pan and saute on for 1 minute. Then add the corn, and I need 1 pound of corn. That's a lot of corn. And I got a big bag of corn, and I'm not even that big of a fan of corn. I like the band, but not like the food. This is a 2 pound bag. So, okay. All right, here we go. The scallion whites. I feel like that pan gonna be too small for a pound of corn in there. We'll see. Red pepper. For 1 minute, I let it simmer. And then I add a pound of corn, which is a lot. But I'm going to do it. I should have used that big pot. This one. I might switch it out. But this pot, I should have used this big old hunker right here. I'll switch it out. It's going to be a minute now because it's a cold pan, but I think it's going to work better with a pound of corn. A pound of corn was not going to fit in there. Improvise, mesmerize, tantalize. I'll turn it up a little bit so I can get back going. Maybe throw that up there. All right. I'm going to start my Fry Daddy. Gotta find a place to store this. I guess I'll put it behind the sink. Last 2 strips of bacon I'm gonna make later. Small kitchen, y'all. Small kitchen. What you see is my kitchen. Like behind me is just a table, kitchen table, and the fridge. All right, I'm gonna preheat my Fry Daddy. Take the lid off. Go ahead and preheat this oil.
But these guys, both ready for this spot, and I think they're going to put on it.
Let that get a little hotter.
Totally different views of the business, but it should be acknowledged.
All right, the Bailey chicken nuggets. I think those are going to be the next most involved in everything I got going on. Rinse my knife off. Rinse my cutting board off. All right, so in a large pot over, that's this. In a bowl, stir together the flour bowl. I had a bowl. This one. I'm gonna use this bowl to stir the flour, salt, and pepper. And I'm gonna put my breadcrumbs in a separate bowl. Same bowl I used the other time what did I make with breadcrumbs? Oh yeah, San Francisco chicken. The same bowl I used when I made that. Let it cook a little longer. All right, so flour, a half a cup of flour. AJ Styles on the kickoff. Let's go. They got this new theme song playing.
Just worry, Ken.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
All right, that's the half a cup of flour. All purpose. Yep. Double check. Salt and pepper. A half a teaspoon of pepper. I gotta measure out the corn too. I should probably just eyeball it. It's not that serious. Smells amazing, and it's ready to add the corn to it. Half of a teaspoon of pepper. Let me measure out this corn. I got a scale. Really, I'm about to just eyeball this, man. It's not that serious. It's just corn. That's probably a little bit more. Okay, that's good enough. Randy Cornton. I'm be sitting there with a whole plate, 4-course meal during Mania. You get that in Vegas, you probably pay $100. I mean, I paid $100, I guess, for the ingredients, but it's different because I made it myself. So, did that. Add the corn, cook for 5 minutes until it begins to brown. And then stir in the apple cider vinegar and chili powder. Then remove from the heat and crumble it in the bacon and add the other scallions. That's easy. That was pretty easy. Back to these chicken nuggets. I gotta add salt, which is a teaspoon. And mix that up and put the breadcrumbs in a separate bowl, which is 1 1/4 cups. Yeah, 1 1/4 cup. I got breadcrumbs from, again, when I used that to make the San Francisco chicken. Breadcrumbs. 1 1/4 cup. Yep. That's almost using the rest of my breadcrumbs up. Exactly what I wanted to do. Empty the cabinets.
time. We'll be heading in a moment. First hour of WrestleMania 42 is available on ESPN. Of course, the whole weekend is on.
I might as well use the rest of them breadcrumbs up. It ain't but another quarter cup in there. Wait, I need breadcrumbs for the Roman onion rings too. Hold on. Pause. I might have to wait and do the Roman onion rings tomorrow, guys. If it calls for breadcrumbs, I ain't gonna be able to make it tonight. And I'm pretty sure it requires breadcrumbs.
This is absolutely beautiful. Very well done, Although I have to say, since you unfortunately lost the Gunther and ended your career here at WWE, I've seen
Why am I not finding this damn thing? There's so many recipes, it's hard to find the one you're looking for. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to add apple cider vinegar to that. Breadcrumbs. Okay, it doesn't require breadcrumbs, so I can still make it. I'm about to say.
Last night, you deserve that opportunity, but you said, nah, I'm pushing things up. I'm going to make sure it's nice and tight. What went into your decision to keep that a little bit more for your Well, what's the one thing we've heard our whole career? Less is more. And so, I'm sad where you guys are sad. I know what it's like to be out there forever. You're tired. You just got out of the show, SmackDown. You know what? I'm going to make this short and sweet. But at the same time, let so many people know how much I love them and appreciate
1 teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. I thought I got some of that from work. It's right here, actually. Got more than what I needed. And chili powder. Chili powder, half a teaspoon. Then I'm just going to remove it from the heat, and it's pretty much done. The apple cornton is ready. Other than the bacon. I got to add the bacon to it, of course.
WrestleMania, and it does so now with a 2-day card on ESPN and the ESPN app that comes at all the superstars have come out and arrived here as we're on the countdown to WrestleMania.
We're about an hour and 10 minutes away from Mania, guys. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am? Actually, it was pretty good. Oh wait, I also supposed to add the scallion whites. I did add it. You can't even see the scallion whites in there. I thought I didn't add them. They were looking so blended in. Okay. Randy Cornton. Cornton. So I'm going to remove this from the heat, put it in a dish. Remove from heat, crumble in the bacon, which is 6 slices. We'll go ahead and dice that first before I do my onion rings. And my Bailey chicken nuggets. I still got to do the Roman onion rings and the Bailey chicken nuggets. And I got almost an hour left until Mania starts. I think I can. And I still got to make the Booker iced tea, which has had water boiling for it for over an hour. Because I don't want to mess nothing up. All right, I'm removing this from the heat. 6 slices of bacon, gotta crumble them. Use a knife to cut it down. 2, 4, 6. That's now you see why I cook so much bacon. It takes 6 slices of bacon for the corn. It's gonna take another, I think, 6 slices for the sandwiches, 3 on each slice, or 3 on each sandwich. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to cook so much.
Standing there in the middle of this huge stadium.
Just this crispy bacon here. Who remembers that Sonic commercial? Told you, 90%, 85% of what I say or do or reference is about a movie or a book that I've seen or heard, or TV show or song. It's the reason. I'm just making the biggest mess. No F's given. So I had the bacon and the green onions to it. Okay. I'm just glad I'm able to use some of this stuff up before it expires. It goes bad. And the green onion, the green part of the onions. I might have to do some more laundry, y'all, or dishes. Let me talk about laundry. I might have to do some more dishes. And now the Randy Cornton is really done because that's the last ingredient. Last part, and look at it. That's what it looks like. Randy Cornton. Find something to put that in for storage purposes. And then I'll start my Bailey chicken nuggets next. I need to go ahead and finish my club sandwich. That looks kind of good, right? I think it looks interesting. It's not just regular corn. It's got something going on with it. It's like a corn medley. I'm eating good during WrestleMania. You hear me? You see it. I'm eating real good. Most people probably ordering pizza. If you're buying it at the arena of Las Vegas, you're spending $20 for a burger. The phenomenal AJ Styles. Randy Cornton. I'm shook it. I'm gonna put this to the side as well. All right. The Bailey chicken nugget stuff. About that.
I think these two women are going to put a show on tonight. Wait for the main event to unfold. Gordon Rose over 20 years of history. But it's all
back to these Bailey chicken nuggets. Since I've done 2 things, that's 2 things I made on camera for y'all so far. The John Cena Fruity Pebbles treats and the Randy Cornton. I made the au jus Styles sauce to go with my club sandwich that I'm gonna prepare later. And now I'm gonna make the Bailey chicken nuggets. So back to these right here. Wait, you can't see me. Okay.
Himself into this championship storyline, the build of Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. still trying to figure it out.
Stirring up the salt, pepper, and flour. In a small bowl, beat the eggs with water until smooth. I'm going to rinse this one out because it had onions in it. I got so many dishes piling up. Tie-dye. So 2 eggs and 2 tablespoons of water.
When you think about it, it's really just stupid.
And I've only got 3 eggs left. Wow. Someone told me to get eggs earlier, but I'm going to have just enough for what I'm doing today. Live for the moment.
Well, he is in the ring, but he is going to be our host for WrestleMania. The Never Seen 17.
The Never Seen 17. John Cena is the host of WrestleMania tonight. That's why I made those John Cena fruity pebble treats. Since he's the host of Mania.
Incredible, intriguing reveals that are coming your way to see who walks out of here with gold, including the big one.
I gotta get another gallon of water, guys. Hold on. Wash a few dishes while I'm at it. At the end of the day, can't stand that saying. At the end of the day. All right, 2 tablespoons of water. Oh, let me get that water out somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and start my Booker iced tea now because it's getting crunch time. We got 1 hour to go. All right, so my next 4 pieces of turkey bacon are pretty much done.
It is Jackie. The pressure is on Cody Rhodes tonight to defend that undisputed championship. Let's get into the timeline, the history of Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. So much has been made about the last 2 weeks.
Back to these chicken nuggets. I got my chicken that's still sitting out. You always want to rest your chicken or steaks or whatever poultry or meat protein. This has been out of the refrigerator since I got it. Well, I don't know. What was that, 1 o'clock when I went to the grocery store? All right, I got 2 tablespoons of water.
I'm so glad we're spending more time talking about Randy Orton because at one point, if you want to hear exactly Cody Rhodes, we got some legend killer, one of the greatest to ever do it. We forgot that that's who Cody's great with. So I think it made
Whisk. Well, micro mini whisk.
This guy's what, 6'5", 285-pound man who's going to be standing across the ring from who is truly one of the best to ever lace up boots.
Egg wash. I should have known I was going to call for an egg wash when they were making chicken tenders or chicken nuggets or anything like that. Just like that San Francisco chicken I made on camera, I should have made an egg wash for that, but I didn't. I did not. I don't even think I needed the oven. I had the oven preheated the whole time. I don't even think I needed the oven. Just a habit. Toss the chicken in the flour, shaking off any excess, then dip it in the egg wash and roll in the breadcrumbs. Deep fry it until golden brown for 5 minutes, then remove to the baking sheet with paper towels to drain. I haven't made the sauce. There's a sauce that comes with it. I'm going to make that separate. the sauce to dip the chicken nuggets in. I got everything I need to make it. I just got to make it. But this and this, I like to rinse my chicken off before I use it. Then I'll make my Roman onion rings next. I'm glad I gave myself 3 hours. I should have gave myself 4 hours because you know how I am. Look at how long I've been up here. Has it been like 2 hours already? 2.5. But I done cooked some things. I done cooked 3 things. Y'all can still see me, still hear me? Y'all follow me? Are you all subscribed? I know most of you are. I know majority of you are, but don't forget to subscribe. It's a Subathon after all.
As far as sports entertainment, that's the hardest thing to get.
All right, let me rinse this chicken off before I batter it. Do everything to it. You still see me? Okay, good. Before I mess with that raw chicken, I'm gonna take the last turkey off and start the last two. Last.
On WWE TV, look at me and see me. Friends see me and know. Oh, he's totally different. Didn't know that. And you're seeing that will do anything. It's a 15. So again, you can't raise.
Last 2 pieces of turkey bacon. Last one.
You said you wanted.
I know I could have used a big skillet to do it all at once, but it took up too much real estate. I'm trying to do too much. I'm back over here with this chicken nuggets. I want to cut them in half. I got chicken tenderloins. I think I'm going to cut them in half so they're like chicken nugget size. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a chicken nugget, not a chicken tender. No room. All right. Guess I use my little knife right here. Last, I'm gonna cut them in half, maybe 3 pieces.
This is not 3 short years. Your road to WrestleMania has been incredibly influenced and affected by outside forces. Is this just the price of being QB1 or something far better than fusions. WrestleMania. This is what we did. This is what we did. We thrive in this environment. I'd like to think that this is just part of it. That belongs with the territory. I'm not the first person who's encountered this. But
You still see me, right?
you know what? No. I have to be ready for Randy Orton. That's why wrestling in WrestleMania 42. In the main event, I'm not wrestling any outside forces. It boils down to us two men and each other.
Whole lot of noise surrounding tonight's main event between Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. But at the end of the day,
At the end of the day,
it is about legacy.
can't stand that saying.
It's about Cody Rhodes
At the end of the day,
Randy Orton, who is chasing
give me a break.
of his own. It is a match the WWE Universe is very, very excited about.
Trying to trim that one a little bit. It's got a little gristle on it. 1 hour away from WrestleMania, guys. Don't forget to subscribe.
Inside the stadium, and Subathon on the countdown to WrestleMania. Seth Rollins is taking on Gunther after
There's a lot of gristle on this one. Hold on.
Let's still talk about Liz Morgan as she takes on Stephanie McMahon. And we hear Rachel Williams.
Finish the sentence. At the end of Sunday night, I've done a good job, and fans that were standing it for the first time when
All right, let's get ready to fry these chicken nuggets. I'm going to bread them up in this flour. Then put them in the milk mixture or the egg wash. Then put them in the breadcrumbs. Then they're going into the fry daddy. In that order. Chicken nuggets. Underway. They already look good. And it's very simple. It ain't like it's a lot of spices being used in this.
if you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your phone is the name of that WWE. Why?
If that's what
I think it's having to part of their own big fans.
And they're going to deep fry for 5 minutes, then put on a paper towel to dry. To get drained the grease off it.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
All right, bet. Put my flour up. Put that last egg up. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get myself together. All right. Get rid of this cutting board. Just had raw chicken on it now.
Yeah, the prediction market, they'll let you trade anything from sport.
Are you with me? You still following? Chicken nuggets. Bailey chicken nuggets being made right now. Trying to get my order operations right. Hold on. I should have kept one hand wet, one hand dry. Oh well.
What's the arch?
$3.95.
You get three better. What is it? It's mostly works for Ben. That's what it says. The girl days are better. Game days are better.
I'm about to do them in small batches, just for the timing of it all.
Specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not percent reading problems. He thinks it helps people with asthma achieve better breathing than therapists. Some people thought their asthma symptoms improved in as little as 2 days. Isn't that better? Severe allergic reactions. It's reactions occur right away for face. Hunger, throat swelling, or trouble breathing. But your doctor right away assigns you to blood vessels like rash.
I'm gonna put like 3 more in there.
Joining or if you're sitting, don't change your stop on the treatment without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about this, the most prescribed biologic acid.
And now I need to start my. I mean, the sandwich is easy. I'm gonna have to wait and do the I might have to wait and do the onion rings tomorrow too. I'm gonna do the tea now because I need something to drink when I'm watching the show, right? So the tea, the next part of that recipe, to make limeade, pour 2 cups of the water into a saucepan with sugar and bring to a boil over high heat. Saucepan right here. 2 cups of water. I'm gonna use that boiling water over there. Oh wow, they look pretty good. They look just like the picture, y'all. You should see. You'll see it. Those chicken nuggets, those Bailey chicken nuggets, look just like the picture, and they're not even ready yet. Let them go a little longer because it is raw chicken and all.
Slowly starting to build. The fans start filing in. There's nothing like that hour right before everything is off.
Got my plate with my paper towels on it to drain them on. About this stuff. 2 cups. Two cups of that boiling water I'm gonna transfer to this pot. Let me get you over here while the chicken nuggets are boiling. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. I'm gonna go a little more because that wasn't full. All right, throw it on this side. Boil it because I'm making limeade to go with my tea. The rest of the water I'm gonna turn down a little. Yo, those chicken nuggets look good, yo. I'm excited. I'm excited about this one. Best cooking live stream I've done yet, by far. I'm gonna let them go a little bit longer, a lot longer. It said 5 minutes. I forgot to set a timer. Start boiling that. To make limeade, pour 2 cups of the water into a saucepan with the sugar. Sugar, 1.5 cup of sugar. So I'm gonna use my 1/2 cup since my full cup is wet. That's 3/4 cup. Hold on. I'm gonna do 3 of them because it says 1.5 cup of sugar, which seems like a lot because it is. I almost thought about putting a little bit less in there, but I'm gonna do the recipe. I don't have no ice. Dang it! I knew I was forgetting something. I don't have any freaking ice, so I'm about to put it in the. Well, damn. Too late now. And I know. How do I not have ice? I know. Doesn't make no sense. I knew I was forgetting something earlier. It was something so critical. How you gonna make iced tea without ice? Y'all ain't never got 2 things that match. Ham, no jelly, or peanut butter, no jelly. Ham, no bun. How did Smokey say that on Friday? Peanut butter, no jelly. Cheese, no bread. Y'all ain't never got 2 things that match. Ham, no burger. Peanut butter, no jelly. Oh yeah, man. I think they're done. They look done. They look really good too. It's been about 5 minutes, right? So I did that part of the tea. 2 minutes, then remove and add lime juice. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off because, yeah. 4 cups of water into the pitcher, then stir in the ice. 2 cups of water, and I need 6 bags of tea for the tea, which is right here. I use Lipton, so I got the name brand. You know how I am. I try to. Some things I had to get generic of, but didn't make it otherwise. And these are the little, I knew they were going to be little bags. I'm going to have to double my tea bags. I thought they were the big ones. Put that back on high. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do 8. 8 tea bags into this. That's a lot more than 2 cups of water, I think. If anything, it'll be extra strong. That's okay. Let me take these chicken nuggets out. They're done. They're really done now. I left them even longer than I thought they would be, just to make sure they're done, because they're kind of thick. Let's see, y'all can see Bailey chicken nuggets. I just pulled them out the grease. Smoking. I'm gonna do my next batch of them. I'm about to use the rest of my breadcrumbs up too. This ain't enough. I'm burning through it. So they're not all the same size. Some of them are a little bit bigger than others. Sorry though. It's gonna be all right. I hope Seth Rollins beats Gunther, but y'all already knew that.
So that is coming your way right here Saturday of Mania. The terror takes on the product and number. Obviously, incredibly blessed resume, but side of speeding up. We discussed it. Of like fans, of wrestling fans. This is a true dream. We will be absolutely professional wrestlers.
I might have put too many in there that time though. Crowded the pan. Crowded the fry daddy. They're gonna cook, but it's gonna be kind of weird. The first batch came out perfect. The second batch. All right, so Booker iced tea, reduce heat, so blah blah. Move from heat, add the lime juice, which is 2 cups. Lime juice, I bought some earlier. It's right here. Lime juice. I measure 2 cups of lime juice. That's probably the whole container of juice. Some told me to get a bigger size. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna use it up. Yep, took the whole thing. Homemade limeade to go with my Booker iced tea, which I don't have no ice for. Don't ask. I got a lot going on. My life been in shambles for years. Just trying to get by. So that remove from heat, stir in baking soda and tea bags. So, and again, I was talking to the cook at the country club about this too. I've never made tea and put baking soda in it before, but it says put 1 tablespoon of baking soda. No, teaspoon of baking soda into the tea with water with the bags. I've never. So I'm gonna do it. Wow, we're only 37 minutes away from WrestleMania going live. Gotta hurry up. Oh wow, it sizzled. It like foamed up. Last 2 pieces of bacon are almost ready. I can hear the chicken huggets are about done. I still gotta make I'm making the Roman onion rings tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll wait and do the Roman onion rings and the oh hell yams tomorrow. I'll do everything else I'm doing today, but I'm running out of time quick, so I'm gonna have to cut it short. 10 minutes. Wow, they want 2 more cups of sugar in the tea. I might cut that by half. I think I'm gonna only put 1 cup because that's a lot of sugar. I already put a cup and a half in the limeade. I think that's enough. I'm not gonna put no more sugar in my tea. That's going back to how these recipes aren't like a must do this way. It's a baseline. It's a template. Freestyle it. Y'all know me. I freestyle it every time. The last batch of chicken huggers are about done. I'm gonna call them chicken huggers. Do some more dishes because I'm running out of room. Such a small kitchen. That's a good thing though. It means you ain't got as much to clean up when the time comes. put that tea in the fridge and just wait for it to get cold and drink it that way. Or wait till tomorrow and get some ice. Or should I DoorDash ice? That don't sound right. Good thing I moved that bacon when I did, because it would have been soap all over. I think the last of the chicken nuggets are done. And I'm going to make my sandwich, and that's going to be about all I had time to do. I still got to relocate to the bedroom or studio. It's a bedroom I made into a studio. Y'all seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
This is where all of our superstars will start their walk to WrestleMania greatness. Legends, this year, many rookies who come up for the first time will walk out and see this stage for the first time. It is beautiful. Set is incredible. You've already seen it. Think about it, guys. This
Wow, it looks a lot like last year, but different. Because you got to remember, I was in Allegiant Stadium this time last year for WrestleMania 41. Both nights. And it was incredible. I wish I could have done it again this year. But they want an arm and a leg just for a ticket. I think they're done. They look the same as the other ones.
Right here with the front row band, a 3D version of WrestleMania. So
Trying to get all the
we're going to experience memories.
stuff that's trash out of there, all the breadcrumbs that fell off of the chicken. So then ruin my oh. The money seats where Jimmy and Jay are coming out at.
WWE today. So when you hear, you're immediately on your seat. And if you're not, let me just tell you right now, you are doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. Exactly what Jackie Redmond said. If you're not doing it that way, then you're doing it wrong. When the Usos come out, it's supposed to be yeeting. If you're not yeeting when the Usos come out, you're not doing it wrong. You don't have a sense of humor. You're not to have fun. All the above. All right, guys. You know I always like to do it at least once every live cooking stream, so here it is. For those of you with the benefit of flash photography, the chicken nuggets. All right. Now I still got a few more things to do before Mania goes live, like make my club sandwich and make the dip to have for my chicken nuggets. Shouldn't take me long to do either task compared to what I've done already. I just swept and mopped in here the other day too, and it's like it never even happened. All right, I can also finish the tea. At this point, it's just a matter of combining the two ingredients, put it in the tea pitcher. They want me to add more sugar in it. I'm not. So yeah, I'm just gonna pour all the ingredients in this thing since I'm running out of time. It's a lot of tea. Almost feel like it might be too strong. So I might add a couple cups of water to it. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm pouring that pitcher with that limeade. Whatever's left, I'm gonna top it off with water to the top, to the max line. That's how it's going down. That's me freestyling once again. Yeah, that's way too thick. Look at how that came out like motor oil. You see that? That was as thick as motor oil. All right, so then, like I said, water the rest of the way. And if it needs more sugar, I'll just sweeten it with honey or something. Honey limeade, that actually sounds kind of good. Hey, 25 likes, let's go. Appreciate y'all. Everybody who hit the like button, everybody for showing up. And that's that. I'm going to put it in the fridge since I don't have no ice. Let it get cold that way. Booker iced tea. And now, the last things I'm going to have time for. The sauce to go with my Bailey chicken nuggets. And my club sandwich to go with my Audrey Styles. Guess I'll only have corn as a side. That's all right. Give me a new plate. I might need a bowl. Plate for the sandwich, bowl for the sauce. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be eating on camera like a grazing cow. That's all right though. Whatever. Next part of the sandwich: 2 slices of toast. Again, I'm not using toast. I'm gonna use regular old, not toasted bread, and I'm using white bread instead of, or wheat bread instead of white bread, because I had wheat bread on standby that needs to go. It expired 5 days ago, but it's still good. It's not gonna get me sick. It's just not gonna be the freshest quality. You know what it is. Y'all who cook know. Just checking to make sure there's no mold, which it's not. So then I'm gonna take mayonnaise. And I'm so hungry. I haven't ate yet today. This is gonna be so good. 4th cup of mayonnaise. I'm gonna just use this knife to spread this mayonnaise. On both sides of the bread. Y'all watching? You with me? Still with me out there?
Also have to deal with Charlotte as one of the most decorated and wicked who's ever stepped foot on victory court. Right on, right on. I'd like to thank you this week for the first women ever main event WrestleMania.
Then
Charlotte Flair in that conversation as well. I mean,
seasoned with pepper. Okay. A little black pepper seasoned in the mayonnaise with it. Okay. Just doing what the recipe says. And then divide the turkey, mustard cheese, and bacon between the two slices of bread. I've got a whole brick of mustard cheese, so I got to slice it. Dang, I'm just all over the place. Let me get a cutting board. I like a small brown one if I can get it. I'm running out of time quick. I know. 20 minutes till showtime.
And every WWE premium live event. If you want to be there for the biggest moments, you'll need the ESPN Unlimited Club. To sign up, go to the link below, or if you have ESPN from one of these providers, ESPN Unlimited is included at no additional cost. Just head to activate.espn.com and follow the steps to get set up. Then sign into the ESPN app and you're in. WrestleMania and the biggest WWE premium live events, all in one place, anytime, anywhere.
Roast beef and turkey, bacon. It's got 3 different types of protein on this thing. Turkey. Just making sure y'all can see me.
Trade on anything with Couch.
Bacon. These are the last slices in the pan. Might break it in half.
A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms. Headless can deliver real and lasting results. Like skin that's still more clear than one year. Don't use if you're allergic to Headless.
Then top each with another slice of toast that has mayonnaise on both sides. So this goes like that. Then I'll take another piece of bread. Mayonnaise on both sides of that bread too. Making sure there's no mold on my bread and there's not. And then tomato, lettuce. Dang, it's not like 4 different layers to this thing, y'all. This sandwich is huge. Lettuce. I gotta hit lettuce on here. Just gotta rinse it off a little bit first. Doing too much, right? I did too much today, didn't I? I feel like I am at least. I got a slice of tomato as well. Tomato. I'm leaving the salt out. They're talking about sprinkle salt on the tomato. I'm leaving that part out. Freestyle.
ESPN, ABC. The race is up for grabs. It's all happening now. The NBA playoffs continue. ESPN.
Tomato. I think I said tomato, lettuce, mayo. Close that off. Boom. So then the next layer, I gotta do a whole nother layer. Do you see how big this sandwich is becoming? This is the club sandwich that goes with that au jus style sauce. This thing is huge, y'all. Mayo. I like how it's got nothing but mayo. No Dijon mustard, no, you know. What's going on here? This is some big activities. But at the same time, I ain't ate yet today, so I kind of need it. And on this part, I put the roast beef, Swiss cheese, and grilled and French fried onions. Okay, so roast beef. Swiss cheese and the onions. Hold on. I got Swiss cheese too. I got everything I needed when I was shopping. That's why I was $100 worth of stuff. This is another thing I had to get store brand of because it didn't have the name brand. 15 minutes to WrestleMania. But I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be because I got my food. Just gotta sit down and eat it. Do I put 2 or 1? I'm thinking 1. That's enough cheese up there. And the onions. I ain't got nothing to drink cold, yo. I've been so busy I can't even keep up with that. We'll put this Mountain Dew in the freezer for later. Drink water till then. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Only I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Y'all just enjoy the ride I'm taking you on. Last of my groceries. Hold on. I might make that dip to go with those chicken nuggets in a second. Yeah, crisp. That's the last part of the sandwich right here. That's it. The club sandwich is complete. And just to make it look exactly like the picture, voila. For those of you with the benefit of flash photography, bet. And now I'm gonna do that pineapple dip to go with my Bailey chicken nuggets, and that's gonna be all I have time for. I ain't even got time to clean up the kitchen. I gotta go into the studio and get ready for Mania now. I know y'all comments have been off the wall as always. Sorry I'm not able to read them. Now thank you so much for showing up, showing out. You already know I can't begin to thank you enough. The sauce. Hold on. It's 18 ounce. It's the whole jar? To make the sauce, place the pineapple jam in a bowl and microwave it for 30-second increments, stirring in between until it's just loosened. Then add sriracha, mayonnaise, and stir until smooth. Serve alongside the nuggets. It sounds easy enough. That was the last thing in this bag. Pineapple preserves. That's what they told me to get. That's what the grocery store recommended when I typed it into search. 18 ounces. Yes, it's 18 ounces. So it's the whole thing. But that is a lot of nuggets. So I guess that's right. And I still got to take that tripod with the light on it behind me that's holding up my phone into the studio. Sorry, though. Everything happens for a reason. Nothing is by coincidence, guys. 30-second increments going into the mic now. I'm wore out now. Pineapple Reserve is good. That sandwich looks fire. You can't tell me that sandwich don't look like it's bomb. That looks like fire right there. Just like the chicken nuggets. Look good. I still gotta cut my Rice Krispies, my John Cena Fruity Pebble treats. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used part of this stuff. That's too damn much. Let me put some of it back in the jar. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just use like half that. That's a waste, I feel like. I'm not gonna consume all that before it expires. At least I'm aware of that, right? Look at that. I was about to waste all that was gonna be wasted. Sriracha and mayonnaise. 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise. That sounds so weird. I'm only gonna do 1 tablespoon since I'm half of the amount. And a half a tablespoon of sriracha. I got sriracha right here I got from work. Hey, I see that super chat. Was that the same one? That's gotta be the same one from earlier. Regardless, thank you for any and everything y'all are doing. I appreciate you. Half a tablespoon. I got a lot of cleaning up to do later, but until then, we roll it. So that's the dipping sauce for my Bailey's chicken nuggets. And we are 10 minutes away from Mania. And I'm done. I don't have time to do nothing else. Because I got to transport everything into the studio before the show started. I wanted to change clothes. I wanted a wardrobe change. Which I probably still will. We throw all this in the sink. Wash it later. Guys, just hang out right here for a second. I'm going to change clothes so I can get ready for the show.
Listen, I was on dinner 2 weeks ago when all this went down. I heard it really put this forth. I said, we're going to get the tin foil for your head. All the conspiracy theories that are coming out. However, as the weeks have gone on, even back This is now turning into Pat McAfee and Randy Orton and a new order of corporate business compared to Cody Rhodes, who you saw last night with Superbuck and the hard way up and respecting the industry of pro wrestling. I'm old school. I come from the same mentality as Cody Rhodes, and Cody's father does be one of my greatest.
That didn't take too long, right?
Listen, I think the business.
I was able to transpose that fast? Exactly. All right. Let me get everything in order to go into the studio. Put stuff. Where am I going to put everything? This in the microwave. Uninvited guests. Doing on the food day theirs. You know what I mean? I need a couple containers from the sauce.
And Randy Orton is available on the ESPN app. But for those of you watching right here on ESPN2, the first hour today is on ESPN2. And it has one of the funniest matches of all, the Unsanctioned Plus.
Where are all my little ramekins? That's one.
Going up against Logan Paul in the division with
I'm going to use this disposable.
Steve. Let's go.
Just because I'm really pressed for time at this point.
Thank you so much. This match is so intriguing to me because when you look at it, how can you possibly predict the outcome? On one side, you've got the Usos and LA Knight who have decades on decades on decades.
Like I said, bear with me, y'all.
And on the other side, you've got Logan Paul and Austin Theory who are relatively.
Yeah. It's a little bit of chaos going on. The mayonnaise in the fridge before it goes bad. Everything else is
Because nobody's got the book on them yet. Well, I just mean, there's no book on them.
drinks and some control.
Take advantage of that, or is that wild card nature more of an advantage for the mission? We'll see. I have no idea what's going
Corn, Randy Corn's way to go.
I completely agree with you. And obviously, we spent a lot of time talking about the pressure of the main eventers at WrestleMania. But make no mistake, there's a lot of pressure on the perpetrators, the people who first walk out to greet that crowd for the first time. And that is exactly what the Vision
Man, I need something.
are going to do here today. All three guys are going to call, and I just walked by like 3 minutes. And I can tell you, I heard earlier today, ISO Speed was quite nervous, visibly so in his interview earlier with Kathy. He seemed more calm right now. Logan Paul was the guy who looks incredibly serious and focused. We'll see if
Some chicken nuggets
when the show starts.
in my plate. Lord have mercy. Where am I put my corn? Randy Cornton.
That's not the originally position of Logan Paul's mother, who's allowed this to unfold and shocked not only the tag team champions, but the entire WWE universe. Logan Paul, who shoved Speed into LA Knight. Speed didn't seem to be interested in conflict at the moment, but found plenty of it anyway. Because LA Knight.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you try to do too.
Let's get into this conversation because there may be some of you out there saying, why is a social media influencer in here? ISO Speed is a legit athlete. For those of you calling you understand athletically,
Take my food into the room. I'll take
just
you.
in recent years have seen it, and in recent weeks because after accidentally getting involved here, he's gone into training. He's in the thick of things now. Look, he is truly a very, very gifted athlete. You can tell he had some nerve. We had that interview in the last hour. I think he's going to be someone who is ready for this moment. Maybe not fully ready as a lot of WWE superstars, but I think he's going to show up. I think he's going to put on quite a performance. But let's not forget on the other side of things as well.
All right, you ready? Let me put this in the microwave as well. Put that up. It is a mess and a half for me to clean up after the show. And I'm just going to do it all again tomorrow on night 2.
We are just a matter of moments away from kicking off day number 1 of WrestleMania 42. It'll be the 6-man tag team. It'll be the Usos.
Rush. Rush, rush. Rush.
Day 1 of WrestleMania 42. That'll be culminating with the championship match. The undisputed WWE Championship. Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. This is the live scene now backstage.
I guess I'll take you in there now. I'm cutting the camera off. Like I said, y'all don't need to see the rest of my house. Just me.
I want our director to take a shot.
You see me, but you can still hear me. You can't see me or my house. How about that? Oh man, I'm so free. Oh man, that would happen. Good day, great day, best day ever. On this here Subscribe-A-Thon. Hold on. I lost the base to my charger in the chaos. Turn out some of these electricities so it doesn't run my light bill up. I need my iPad. I need my speaker. Good grief, y'all just don't know. And somebody said being a YouTuber isn't a job. Ha! Whatever. I beg to differ. Beg to differ. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Almost there. Just gotta plug that in, turn that on. Get my belts. Think I'm almost there. All right. Belts in the room. I can turn the camera back on. I think I'm good to turn the camera back on now. Okay. 30 likes. Let's go. Appreciate that. Let me open it up on the laptop because it's running in the living room, not in here. I am out of breath. I am winded. But I do it for y'all. I do it because you enjoy it. Then, woo! If you smell now, acknowledge me. You can't see me forever. Together. Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting for it to show up on my laptop. It's playing in the living room. I still can't see it. I'm still waiting for it to come through in here. Five. Come on. Select broadcast. Why do I have to select the broadcast? It's the one that's on live, man. It's still not showing up in here. I got Wi-Fi. Just ESPN's being stubborn. And we're starting out with Oba and Brock. This thing needs to hurry up and come on. Restart this freaking webpage, I guess. Notice I had to wear my throwback WrestleMania shirt. Play. Dang it. Finally, it might be working on the laptop. I think this is it. I forgot a microphone. Give me a second. I left one in the room, in the kitchen. All right, sorry about all the confusion today, guys. During this here Subathon, plug that in there, plug this in here.
When the boy tries to squash a nightmare, they talk to me and they tell me that I am going to be.
You're gonna kill me. I gotta get up again because this is dead and I need another one.
When Jane and Rhea stood face to face. Welcome to the big ring. When Oba stepped onto the stage, the biggest stage of them all, for the very first
I
time.
don't think I'll ever get it together. I haven't tried my food yet.
There's no way to know exactly what's going to lie ahead. But we know we're here for the pops and the.
Everything's still open up. You can still see me. Type E in the chat if I'm good on my audio and my video.
We are here.
Amy! What up, Amy J? What up? No, I can't see you. That means you can. Jay, you're so funny. All right, I'm gonna try some of this food. Amy, did you see what I made? Did you see that big old club sandwich with the au jus sauce? I'm about to try some of this stuff now for the first time. I want to try the chicken nuggets first because they look good. See what they're talking about. They're not done. They could have went a little bit longer. I'm gonna continue to eat this piece, but the big pieces, that one's done. It's gonna be alright. They're really good, dude. Yeah, it's good. I'm tripping. They're done. See, that's done. What about the Randy Quentin? Good. Onion, corn, bacon, bell pepper. John Cena come out here in a suit and tie. Wait, what happened to my dog? Does it echo? Hold on. Is it an echo now? Am I echoing now? Answer me. Am I echoing? You said I was echoing. You can't hear the laptop. You can't hear the audio from the show right now. You can't hear that. But you can hear me, right? Got two mics. One here, one there. Let me turn the volume up here myself. Turn the volume up here myself.
I didn't expect that. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much.
The audio, I see now what you mean. It is being weird.
Sorry, long-time fan, long-time performer, first-time host. How am I doing so far?
What should I do? Restart the app again?
That this year's road to
Because it is echoing.
WrestleMania has been chaos. It has been unpredictable.
Was it like that the whole time?
And from every side, both in here, hell, even back there and out here, it has been very, very vocal. One could say,
Oh, it's better? You sure? Okay, good.
Michael Cole, is it polarizing? Very polarizing. Now I see.
Good, good. As long as everything's on the up and up.
This is the moment I love the most, especially on the
Hey, I appreciate all the gifts. I see y'all have been sending a lot of gifts and SuperChats, so I appreciate y'all.
For the same reason, because we.
I'm still trying to figure out how the freak am I supposed to eat that when it's like 6 inches tall off the plate?
To deliver.
Mash it down.
Now. And we are all here with one thing on our minds. Who tonight will step up and deliver? It is such a great honor, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone.
How much you made from YouTube so far? Almost $90.
Welcome to WrestleMania.
So it's Aleister Black in a stable. Aleister Black still on Raw? Because he was beefing with a little bit everybody. Oh, why we start with the Usos? I thought the first match was Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. Just me, Bruce. Day one ish. Just me, Bruce. Day one ish. No, he's not in the group. He's on his own. He's got Zelina Vega at his side. Let's see what this club sandwich is sitting on. Look at that. Look at the sandwich. The club sandwich with Aju Styles. I thought the opening match was supposed to be Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. Yo.
AC at Allegiant Stadium.
That's pretty good.
For a good look spot in this massive audience.
And it's either I'm really hungry, or this is really good, or it's both.
9-time tag team champion. Over 1,700 days as the champ. And tonight again, heading in to WrestleMania.
They had it sound like Oba and Brock was starting out everything. That was the first match of WrestleMania.
We are ready for WrestleMania. Yes, we are. The whole world is ready, but don't let it go without saying, Michael Cole, this is your 25th time calling the greatest spectacle in our industry from this desk. 25, not our quarter of a century, Michael Cole. What an honor to be alongside you. Well, it's an honor to be alongside you, but I wouldn't be here today, obviously, if you listen to these gentlemen in the ring. Guys like the Usos, guys like Logan.
But they said it was going to be the first match. I clearly remember that.
Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes and everyone who are going to be a part of WrestleMania this year. You're looking at the Usos, who last performed as a team at WrestleMania 39. They once had a record 620
Guys, in a minute,
as tag team champions.
I might have to go in there and heat up the Friday day again
Tag team in history.
and drop chicken huggers down for another minute. The big ones. The ones that are like this big, I don't think they're done yet. They are, but there's a raw spot in the middle. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not sitting trying to front. I stopped eating that one because I saw it. What up, Montrese? Oh, I made Booker iced tea, but I ain't got no ice. So it's in the refrigerator getting cold, so I can drink it probably tomorrow if I don't drink it today. I'm drinking something different right now.
I talked to him earlier today, Wade. He is licking his chops to get into the ring against Division tonight. The group that, well, sent him through a car with a tsunami back at the end of December. He was eliminated, LA Knight was, by Logan Paul back at the Elimination Chamber match. So much history.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much.
Pretty much it's just Booker T.
Animosity, and if you're going to get even on any form of rivalry, especially one that
This sandwich is banging.
LA Knight and the Vision, you do it right here at WrestleMania.
What up, pal? Sorry I haven't been saying much to y'all until now. You know I was preoccupied. You saw it. You saw what I was doing for 3 hours.
Running high during WrestleMania week. Kind of similar to LA Knight attacking a certain night show speed on his live stream a couple of weeks ago. This thing has crossed into all kinds of media.
Okay, they sold them tickets. There's a lot of people there.
I ran. Nothing stops Ram.
That stadium was pretty full. Wish I could have been there.
emotional, very personal matchup. The kickoff WrestleMania tonight. We are so glad you could join us here live on ESPN2 in the States.
Not a vision making their way out. Yeah, it is.
The team of I Show Speed and the World Tag Team Champions, Austin Theory,
Speed wearing a cape.
Logan Paul, Vision.
Well, at first, I Show Speed didn't even want to be involved in this
I
situation.
like how I got 4 different angles of what's going on. That's neat.
Knocked out LA Knight, but he sort of.
I know, right?
We see.
Thing talks about he humble. Ain't nothing humble about Logan Paul. Nothing.
Now, I Show Speed, great athlete. We know that. However, he only has one match in WWE. That was last year's Royal Rumble match. He lasted 56 seconds back at WrestleMania 40. He trusted that time bottle. He got RKO'd by Orton. So, not a great track record.
No, and it's been an absolute disaster for I Show Speed.
But I got like 9 different camera angles.
WWE ring. I mean, who could forget him getting broken in half in that particular Royal Rumble that you mentioned? But you're right. He's in way over his head tonight, and he needs to lean on the experience of his tag partners here in the Vision, Austin Theory, and of course the now 5-time WrestleMania competing Logan Paul. Like it or not, he is a veteran at this.
I Show Speed dressed like he's Superman. But to your point,
I agree.
Paul beat AJ Styles.
Hey, 1 point.
3 wins
Thanks for the 100.
at WrestleMania.
I appreciate that.
Sometimes the spotlight just brings out the best in certain performers.
Like Austin Theory. Remember what he did a few years back at WrestleMania when he beat John Cena. He also had a ladder match for the tag titles where he won it.
Thank you, Tina. You sent 100 too. Thank you,
He's got some
Tina.
experience as well.
Yes.
By now, I'm
indeed.
probably at
This is a
$100
very
I've made off
different version of
since I got
Austin
monetized.
Theory, who is far more laser
Which is my
focused.
first cash out.
Nonsense to one side. Thanks, of course, to Paul Heyman and the Vision.
I can't thank y'all enough for that.
Once the division, Paul and Theory knocked off the Usos back at the end of March to win the World Tag Team titles. Thanks to I Show Speed. And the Usos
Oh.
double super
Okay.
kick wipes out the Vision, and that leads I Show Speed. So start things off with LA Knight. There's some beef here.
Oh, well, the game plan was in right from the start here. This is the man they really want right off the bat, the man who's caused them so many
You
problems.
did. I appreciate that,
Several
Mo.
weeks, nowhere to hide now, Speed. Let's see what you got.
And I Show Speed with a side.
Thanks for sending 100, Mo.
LA Knight in the early going.
Finish this half my sandwich. I'll put y'all name in the thing.
Day-one wrestling school stuff. If this gets any deeper, he may struggle. However, we're starting to see that athleticism. Has really made it. Speed, it could be game
It's messy.
Oh, you showed off.
This sandwich is messy, but it's so good.
Again, you see the athleticism when it comes to I Show Speed. No doubt about that.
Well, it's a huge, it's a huge benefit in that ring as Logan Paul now gets clocked to the outside, but
And now
he'll be right on Speed.
Is he aiming?
slammed by Speed.
He's shown he's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning.
I appreciate you, Mo.
Take your eye off the megastar.
He be waiting for me to go live, too.
You can't prematurely celebrate when it comes to WWE.
No match was ever won off a body slam. I Show Speed, and certainly not against someone the caliber of an LA Knight.
LA Knight bringing Logan Paul now into the ring as I Show Speed retreated and bouncing Paul off the top.
Grant, you're so funny.
Again, LA Knight with quite the history with the Vision over the past year. The official in this matchup, Ryan Trang, warning LA Knight. He stomps away, and Logan Paul.
That Aju good.
That's part of the issue here at WrestleMania.
I never made Aju at home
For everyone, not
until
just,
today.
of course, the competitors in the ring. You have to pay attention to the rules.
And again, main event Jey Uso, who last year at WrestleMania shocked the world when he won the World Heavyweight Championship with a win over the reigning General Gunther, who we'll see later on tonight in a match with Seth Rollins. Double team by the Usos.
It's fluid as water. So much instant chemistry with the Usos.
Covered by Jimmy, hooks the leg.
You saw me doing my food,
Kicks out
Tina.
that too.
together since the
Tina, what you cooking?
is why they are unsurpassed in the tag ranks here at WWE.
4 wins at WrestleMania as a tag team. Of course, the Usos are second-generation stars. Their father, Rikishi, appeared at WrestleMania one year.
Theory. Jimmy Uso.
Of course,
See the
we got green shirt guy,
his back.
front and center.
And
So he paid $47,000 to sit where he's sitting at tonight, y'all.
attitude and all.
That's how much money he got.
That was from
His well runs really deep.
in weight, dropping
It must be nice.
exactly the right time.
I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Tag made. Here comes
And people say, I'm rich.
Paul.
If I'm rich, what is green shirt guy?
Won by a power slam. Body slam. Did you forget Hogan and Andre at WrestleMania 3?
Followed up by a leg drop. Oh my God. I got a great memory for this. You ain't beating me right at the start. Later on in the show when I'm tired, maybe.
And now the division celebrating Logan and Theory. I tell you, Theory has become a changed man a little bit. It's joining the division under the tutelage of
That sandwich is fire, yo. I ain't gonna front.
So he used to let the pressure.
That sandwich is probably the best sandwich I made at home ever. ever.
Logan Paul.
Fresh ingredients.
I show Speed's going to get anywhere in this game using Logan Paul's career as the blueprint.
One of that one's done. I'm gonna start cutting them open just to see. I gotta put them back in the grease, y'all.
Beat too long.
I'm probably gonna wait till after the show.
That was smart in a sense from Speed. Listen to the veterans. Just pull it off a touch quicker.
But again, when you don't have a lot of matches,
That one's done, without a doubt.
Not just going through it.
Nothing.
Undoubtedly.
I show Speed, and it really has shown from the off in this one. He knows
But that one I bit into, the first one,
pulling them off
kind of scared me.
against the best. Very different equation.
And now Logan Paul, who has proved himself to be among the best in WWE. Social media superstar.
Thank you, Cold Slayer.
World Tag
Like I
Team
always say,
champion, full-time WWE
the food
superstar
tastes
now.
better than it looks.
Shots delivered to Jimmy.
Yeah, let's face
Promise
it, one hell of a boxer too. One of the biggest right hands in the game here in WWE. Jimmy,
What'd you think of the margarita pizza?
6 in the corner.
And not to forget that right
I love a good margarita pizza.
titanium plated. And now
It hit like it's got some meat, but it don't.
so up the top rope, takes out Paul, both men down.
And here is a pivotal moment for both teams. Who can make the tag first? Who can get a fresh man into
I'm
this?
glad you like the Cold Slayer.
Jey Uso trying to rally his brothers Jimmy to the corner to make a tag.
Huge turning point in the match. This could be where it's won or lost. Or both men make the tag.
And now Jey Uso and Austin Theory.
Yeah. Deep upside Austin Theory head.
Now.
Even do a crotch shot.
Oh, got caught. Showboating a bit, but Jey lands on his feet. Off the ropes. Cover. Oh, and Austin just rolled out of the
Cheers.
way. And that. Oh, and Logan Paul's able to break things up. But Theory just moving out of the way momentarily may have cost Jey the match. That's gut wrench suplex by Paul.
You say it's boring?
Instincts there from Logan.
That's why I thought they would start with Oba Finley Brock Lesnar, because that would set the tone for the whole weekend. Highly anticipated, hard hitting. You know what I'm saying? High drama.
Left hand.
So what's the plans for the rest of the Smucker's Pineapple? I'll probably make a PB&J with it. Maybe a peanut butter and jelly with that pineapple preserve and some grape jelly or something.
Uh-oh.
Because we need to eat that bread up. That bread expired 3 days ago.
So Speed trying to get out of harm's way. Not going to happen. Oh, maybe it is.
PB&J with pineapple preserve.
Nice head scissors there from Ice Speed.
Unless you got a good idea for it.
Went for the BFT. Speed just sent Knight into Paul.
What up, Frank Jones?
There from Speed, saved himself and the
Good, how are you?
the weight up.
You told me to do that? I'm just hearing about it for the first time because I ain't reading y'all chat. Earlier, I was really busy.
That on purpose, Wade.
You saw it.
Did not, however, that's not how Austin Theory saw it.
You went to that computer. It's the rope. Come on. Here is the rope. Theory.
He just turned on Speed. Mid-match.
Cover by Knight.
Night for the win. With that Speed turned on Theory mid-match. Or Theory turned on Speed, I mean. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that has not sat well with the Vision. A major victory after that BFT, but things went to hell in a handbasket because I Show Speed simply didn't execute the plan correctly.
Well, he was being bullied by the Vision.
You tossed me my menu. Oh, Logan Paul just punched me in the face.
Played the right hand I was talking about.
My mania, Austin's mania, and you good.
I mean, I Show Speed does not deserve to be treated like
Well, that's what you're making, Wahlburgers? That sounds good.
Austin Theory.
I like a good burger.
I think it's going to make Speed pay some more.
You know as well as I do, winning and losing at this level, there are consequences. Wrestling, you fool! And I Show Speed has to learn that the hard way. This is just a mugging now, a vicious assault.
You said that right. Logan Paul calling Speed a moron.
Logan Paul's got those crazed eyes. He came here tonight to win. He does not accept losses, not in front of the eyes of the world. And I Show Speed.
Well, wait, I think Paul's going to go up top and looking for Paul from Grace.
Oh, Jey Uso helping him out.
So
Uso's on LA Knight helping out Speed. 1D on Logan Paul, yep. That Joe Campbell looking for, getting laid out.
and Logan Paul sent to the floor.
Come here, my man. You good? You good? Unlikely saver.
Speed with us 1D as well.
Is he now in the thick?
Something ain't right. Hold on, guys. Don't feel right. The vibe is off.
No way.
Oh, God. This may get ugly here.
The Usos encouraging I Show Speed to climb up to the top rope as LA Knight pulls Logan Paul down on the table.
Don't do it, Speed.
Is he really going to jump from the top rope, top turnbuckle? He's still on top of the turnbuckle. Off the top turnbuckle, outside of the ring, through the commentator table on Logan Paul. I Show Speed right now. Trying to hype himself up. Frog splash.
Show Splash. Full Speed.
Speed's sitting there like, shit. You should see the look on his face. Like, did I really just do that? He's got the look on his face like, I just did that? Really?
LA Knight and the Usos celebrate.
I just did a frog splash off the top of the turnbuckle to the commentator table on somebody. Really? Jay told him to run it back.
And now it's celebration time.
Day one, it's just me.
Yeeted as well. Welcome to WrestleMania. Show Speed.
Oh, it's your first time cooking Wahlburgers? I never heard of a Wahlburger.
Incredible. From the top of the ring post, flying through the air. Speed.
What makes it a Wahlburger?
Splash through Logan Paul.
Well, that's just the name.
The table. A WrestleMania moment for Speed.
This is a great match now. Because of the afterwards, because of the aftermath of the match made it good.
Do it right here at WrestleMania. For the eyes of the world are on you. That's all. I Show Speed.
Jimmy, Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag?
The Usos.
Right there.
I'm pretty sure the Usos and LA Knight won. Because Austin Theory turned on I Show Speed. And that gave LA Knight the moment to make the move and win the match.
Guys, have Snickers.
It's still playing in the living room. I can hear it.
Snickers
Volume's still up.
satisfies. When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Thank you, Amy and Mo, for handling that troll.
A
I
network so
appreciate
smart,
y'all.
It boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Jay has something to do with it too.
We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
I'll triple team that troll.
There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi? Yeah, the prediction market.
Living room mania match. What does that even mean? I'm just not reading the comment.
Alien sightings.
What is living room mania? That mean you want me to sit in the living room and watch WrestleMania and not in here? Is that what you mean by living room mania? Okay, Tara. What?
We're probably right about the movie.
Yeah, living room has best connection.
Hey, that's not true. We did.
Living room has best connection. I'm just not reading these comments.
You wasn't there.
Tara. What? Guess what?
Hey, wait.
No,
What's the yardage?
no,
395?
we want living room mania straight.
In
Mo,
this game, there is no.
he made the nuggets from scratch. Yep, I sure did.
Losers. It's unlike any
Trey, chill out
place
and
that
read
is
the chat. So excited.
place. It's a destination.
I'm not gonna still use everything.
42 years, over 400 matches, and now history is what you make of it. WWE 2K20.
He might need to be in the studio's cooler area. Yeah, between it being a cooler area in here and literally cooler because of the background and the effects, I personally would rather be sitting here watching Mania than in the living room. But if you want me to relocate back in there, I will. Should I do that as a poll?
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're a financial services company too. Like he's so much more than Saquon Barkley. He's also Stay Calm Barkley.
Insurance and financial services together. Refreshing. This is Jess. She needs her money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank Smartly Checking and Savings.
There's your poll.
Better rewards from day one, dollars.
If I had a vote, if I could vote on that, I would pick no.
Is the power of us.
Holiday presents Itchyology Eyes versus Weed Whacker Guy. And the winner is Extra Strength Holiday. It relieves itchy eyes fast and works all day to prevent the release of histamines that cause the itch. Holiday.
So far, we got an overwhelming response of no.
You know, most wireless companies, they make a countdown
I'm
clock
gonna go back
for
to
a
the
deal
comments.
to end, but Mint's been offering the premium wireless for $15 a month for so long that we've made the world's first count up clock.
Why are we like ready like it's Easter or Christmas? It's just Mania. Because it's the biggest holiday of the year. Mania is the best holiday. Facts, Tina, exactly. Holiday Mania plus the build up. It's Halloween with Easter with Christmas. The Easter Bunny Mask Man.
That's right.
Trey, you going for Randy Orton? Yep, I am, Amy. Man from Hated Man. Dan Housing to be loved. Dan needs a house somewhere. W Stream, great job, Trey. Thank you, Amy. 5 more minutes now, 4 more. Exactly, Jay. This is like the New Year. Stay, Amy. Slay, Amy. Living room mania, Trey. He's getting naked. Yeah, I was for the moment. What happened? Banana. Wait, can anyone see my messages? He is going that fun time. Yes, LJ. Yeah, Tina laughing hysterically. Okay, I heard his belt hit the floor. Amy, come on, God bless the Lord. There's also Black in the stable. This is when I started catching up with the chat.
For the second half coming up.
He is ready for the Drew hit him. The GTS, just kidding.
Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th.
Let me, while I'm in here on the laptop, edit these keywords that get blocked, because I see a few more I need to add.
Surprise flash deals all way day
So the trolls can't say nothing at all, because since they don't know how to treat it like if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing, I'm going to make it so they can't say nothing.
From April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off.
I'll make it so they can't say nothing since they ain't got nothing nice to say.
And we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is WrestleMania Saturday, live from Allegiant Stadium, the home.
I've already been streaming live for what? I started at 2:30. So it's been 4 hours already. I'm halfway to the goal of 8 hours and 19 minutes. Wait, who? Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, you wasted most of the beer in your beard, bruh, and on your shirt. You spilled most of it at the end.
Another big WWE fan in the house for WrestleMania. How about Tyrese Halliburton from the Indiana Pacers here enjoying WrestleMania?
Dude took his beer from him and then started chugging. Don't spill it in your beard again. Yeah, he spilled it all over his beard and everything. That's not how you drink a beer. The only time you can drink a beer like that is if you're stone cold, and he ain't him.
In the house for WrestleMania.
And that one word he said is already in here. No, it ain't. I thought I had it in here. It is now.
There are no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way
Boom.
to win
And
is
also,
by pinfall or submission. WWE will
boom.
not be held liable for damages or injuries.
Boom. Now they can't say them messages as well. I need to add a few more I'm thinking of. Now we got the Jacob Fatu Drew McIntyre match. Unsanctioned street fight.
Introducing first from Sacramento, California, weighing in her 291 pounds. The Sub-A-Thon.
So far, we got 62% say no, I shouldn't go back into the living room. 38% say yeah. 8 votes so far.
Back down the hatches.
It would be more than that if I could vote no on that myself.
So much hatred, so much malignant contempt has been built up between these two superstars. The only way to get this done is in unsanctioned fashion. The company saying, do whatever you want to each other. We can't control you. We will not be held liable. Have at it in front of the eyes of the
Oh, I know what it was.
McIntyre has gone back in time to revisit the history of Jacob Fatu and the time that he spent behind bars in prison. Jacob Fatu has talked about how he's changed. It's about
And
his
this
family
word
now.
too.
It's about his wife and his kids.
Now,
He is a werewolf
say.
ready to win titles in WWE. But he said last night, Wade, if Drew McIntyre wants the old Jacob Fatu...
I see I got 3 new subscribers during this Subathon. I'm happy to get as many new subscribers as I can get. So those 3 people, I thank you enough. I can't thank you enough.
Jumbo Casino. Step into the ring. Play hundreds of free casino-style games.
Well, you are fair.
Let's jump up. All gas, no brakes. You have to think that an unsanctioned match.
Trade.
Jacob
LSGTA 5 is starting. Them stream as always. Eat forever.
Right here in Las Vegas for both of these competitors, knowing full well the damage that will be incurred.
Squash your mouth. Exactly, Amy. That's why nobody can say that word ever again now, because I typed it into my YouTube studio. My friend is at WrestleMania, and I wanted to go, but he already picked his cousin. I could not get WrestleMania on Disney Plus at all. Yeah, because it's on ESPN, Tina. Yeet, my dog, Yeet, my brother, how are you? I gotta go to your chat and say hey to you. Give you a like. Should I block Alex or what? He's a troll and a half. Y'all just have him timed out. I think he needs to go for good. That's how far back in the chat I am. He kept saying Amy's name over and over again.
His opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in her 285 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
Now we know Drew McIntyre.
Eat my what's up? Are you ready for WrestleMania? Salute. My dog, what's up, Jay? Yep, I am. What's good, Amy? What's up, man? Good too. I'm watching on HBO Max. Trey says, LJ, I'll be live when I get home, leaving from the beach. Oh wow, beach trip. I hear you, Mark. Okay, nice beach bone. What are the match cards for the night? I don't know. I didn't watch the kickoff shows to know what nights had which matches. Just had the 6-man tag between the Vision and the Usos and LA Knight. LA Knight and the Usos for the win. The Vision and I Show Speed versus the Usos. But anyway, and now we got the Drew McIntyre Jacob Fatu match in an unsanctioned street fight. And I'm pretty sure the main event, the last match of the night, is going to be Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes for that belt. I think that's the last match. I can't see you emoji. Tried to go live, but my signal wasn't good. Oh man. Dang, my hopefully get home soon so you can go live before the end of the show. I'm going to call this version Echo Trey with Signal Mod. My dog 1977. No, my dog, at least you're here. You finna be asleep halfway through the show, LOL. Who, me? If I eat the rest of that, I will be. John Cena, no. Points in 100. Matter of fact, let me go in here and get the bucket so I can put y'all names in there. I know Mo, Point, and Tina need a name added to the bucket. Give me a second.
As Jacob Fatu now bringing a table into the ring, completely legal under the rules of an unsanctioned match. You like the fact that they made this unsanctioned, so WWE could not be held liable?
Well, you had no choice whatsoever. You could have put a bunch of rules in place. You could have made sure this was an official match as is standard in WWE. Oh, these two are going to throw it out the window anyway. Let's not forget it wasn't that long ago McIntyre got suspended for taking out a referee with a claymore. I've just noticed it's actually the referee in the ring right now. Wait up.
And Jacob Fatu now unloading a toolbox.
That is PTSD.
Oh, McIntyre. And I'll tell you why. You see McIntyre backing off here. McIntyre remembers CM Punk inside Hell in a Cell. Toolbox and tools where McIntyre had 17 stitches to his skull. And now McIntyre looking to use the toolbox. Or maybe not.
Well, it almost ended the career of Drew McIntyre. He never wants to see another toolbox again in his life.
Oh, my goodness. Fatu with the back of his head bouncing off the steel aprons.
And there's no let up whatsoever, and nor should there be from McIntyre. It's kill or be kill now, and Jacob Fatu, both the front and back of his head, getting smashed into the steel of that ring frame.
Jacob Fatu had McIntyre on his heels only. And just like this, McIntyre has turned the tables.
McIntyre prides himself on being the most vicious man in WWE, and he's certainly shown that over the past couple of years. If anyone can match him, it is Jacob Fatu.
And McIntyre looking at two athletics driven spine first into the post.
So much raw power possessed by both of these men, so much durability.
And did you hear that? Oh, did you hear the thud when McIntyre collapsed the chest of Jacob Fatu? Now using the phone to his advantage.
Well, handed to him by his own brother who flew here to watch McIntyre compete for the WWE Championship.
Sorry,
why McIntyre is so irate.
Trying to clean up that thought I cooking. I almost cut them John Cena fruity pebble trees, but it's gonna. I have to flip it over, take the foil off, cut it down. But so I came back. I'm ending that poll because the majority say no. Don't go into the living room. Stay in the studio. That's what I'm gonna do.
With an explosive clothesline.
I'm going to grab some more chicken nuggets. Maybe after this match I will.
The crazed eyes. And there's the running set time.
It is a freakish.
John Cena, no. Dang it. The reason I went in there to get the daggone bucket. Do everything but what I was planning on going in there for. Hold on. Dang it.
Remember last year at WrestleMania, Jacob Fatu won the United States Championship.
question now is, has Drew McIntyre completely underestimated this warlord that is the Samoan werewolf?
Paying homage to the late, great Umaga and McIntyre. And look at this. Fatu, Samoan. Covered by Fatu.
Just to be clear, Drew McIntyre is 280 pounds. And Jacob Fatu threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another look at this from Jacob.
Had to grab another one of these guys when I was in there.
Caught on the way back down and driven down hard with that Samoan drop.
This is just the second unsanctioned match in WrestleMania history. Remember when Seth Rollins beat Triple H nearly 10 years ago?
Wayne Glasgow kiss there, just about saving McIntyre when jumping in, swinging the steel was Jacob Fatu. And how quickly this one could turn around, where every shot is as lethal as what we've seen.
And the Glasgow kiss, very lethal. McIntyre has used it to his advantage so many times over the years. And Fatu now reverses his McIntyre, almost ran into his own chair, caught him with a back elbow.
But the brakes on just in the nick of time. Both men, starting to drag a little here and face first into that steel ring post.
And now McIntyre.
That pineapple preserve
And now McIntyre
with the sriracha and mayonnaise mixed in makes a good dipping sauce. I thought that'd be good on something other than chicken too.
Taste your own medicine. I got some power too, Fatu.
He's always pissed off. I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason.
It's unpredictable and hell-bent on scoring a major victory here in front of the world. And the big man going
Dang.
taking out Fatu. Drew McIntyre.
Crazy.
He's a Terminator in there.
just bouncing up immediately, knowing full well you've got to double down on this abuse.
And now McIntyre looking for the death blow. Look for the Claymore. Jacob able to duck underneath. And McIntyre.
Skull first into that steel chair and way back two.
Fighting himself. Cover on McIntyre. McIntyre kept it. I'm not sure anyone has ever kicked out of Fatu's mighty moonsault.
Well, take a look at this first of all. McIntyre putting it all on the line and connecting with Fatu, but just when he'd eaten the steel head first, followed up by this double jump moonsault that is a signature of Fatu's. Everyone who's tasted it has been beaten until right now at WrestleMania, and McIntyre staying alive, living dangerously.
Over 50,000 tonight at Allegiant Stadium enjoying this matchup on ESPN2 and Netflix internationally. And now McIntyre with a race to the back of the knee.
Just kneecapping his opponent here and now going to town with a rough edge of that wrench.
And again, you said it at the start of this match. So trying to take out the eye of Fatu here.
And this is why it's unsanctioned, Cole.
There's so much disdain, so much hatred, pure violence between these two men.
About to say both men starting to drag, but Drew McIntyre has found the second wind at exactly the right time.
He's a machine. There's no doubt about it. Each and every time we see McIntyre in action, we're more and more impressed with what this man can accomplish.
He may be the greatest in history to come from the British Isles, and I don't say that lightly, but he proves it time and time again, and is only getting better.
And now with the steel chairs set up, McIntyre looking for a suplex. And Fatu through the chairs. Covered by McIntyre. Oh, and a kick out. I think the only thing that saved Fatu there is it didn't collide with both of those chairs.
Yeah, it took a glancing blow to the back, which will be incredibly painful. He's certainly not going to shatter the spine like McIntyre intended.
And notice who the official is in this match, Dan Engler, who's had a quite the history with Drew McIntyre. How much again, they really hasn't figured anything about it.
Oh, no.
He just took the belt.
Well, we saw something similar a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown. McIntyre whipping the hell out of Jacob Fatu, a man he calls an unreformed convict. Humiliated once again at WrestleMania. The leather belt is set. Fatu slowly making his way back to a state of a super kick. Drops McIntyre. Just too much glee in the eyes of McIntyre there. Did not bounce when he could. Waited a beat too long. Can't do that with the tear in his spine. We saw McIntyre trying to crawl through the belt, but Fatu with a it's not just the spine, it's the kidneys that get shredded, and it may be payback time, Cole. I don't think he's giving it back, Daniel. Jacob Fatu! Two is unleashed. Did you hear the strikes, Wade? Just absolute anarchy in that ring, and the frame of McIntyre may be shattered here. Pain coursing through his veins. Brain just shutting off, and once again, Fatu going back to that toolbox. McIntyre, who's knocked off Brock and Seth and Priest and Jacob took a little too much time. Claymore by McIntyre, and Fatu kicks out. Oh, that was a weak kick out, incredibly, from Drew McIntyre's biggest weapon, the Claymore, and one that does all the damage. And now he's blaming the official for what he perceived was a slow count here. Both been so blinded by hatred, they've simply taken too long at times to launch vicious attacks, and their opponents have countered, and now they are both kicked out of their biggest moves. Where the hell do you go from here? WrestleMania Saturday is underway. Got Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, sanctioned match.
That's something that
And now McIntyre looking to gain the upper hand. Headbutt still by Fatu. Driving McIntyre down to the back. And look at Jacob Fatu go. We're about to learn a lot about these two. Who has the biggest appetite for warfare? Somebody's hopes are fading rapidly. Who can dig the deepest? And Jacob Fatu now set the setup a table. Again, thank you for joining us on ESPN2 tonight for the first hour of WrestleMania. The rest of the show will continue in just a few moments over on the ESPN app. Part of the unlimited plan as Jacob Fatu now looks to take McIntyre out as he sends him face first into the table. That swaggering confidence of Drew McIntyre feels like a long time ago at this point. Right across the elbow of McIntyre. His body simply did not cooperate with him at this point. So he gets some feeling back in those fingers. He's got bigger problems than fingers coming up here, though. And with McIntyre thrown on the table, Jacob Fatu looks to take the slow climb to the top rope, and McIntyre off the table. Chair bounced off the face of Fatu. And now McIntyre with an opportunity. Exactly what you've got to do. Wait until your opponent drops his guard, and then hope you've got enough left in the tank to do something like this. Now McIntyre just sent Fatu through the table, which was set up here at ringside. And now McIntyre may have Fatu exactly where he wants him. It's a devastating landing that was, and it is now all in the hands of McIntyre to put this one to bed. Fatu just trying to roll out of harm's way as McIntyre again stalks his man. Looks for the slam, runs into a super kick by Fatu. And another one by Fatu drops McIntyre. Just incredible bounce back ability from Fatu, and once again loitering with intent. Is that toolbox?
What a quick.
Skull of McIntyre, who may be out. Jacob Fatu. Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu. As we expected. And Jacob Fatu, look at him. Plays look in his eyes. As volatile as they come. Of what an incendiary matchup that was. Fatu somehow, some way, simply outlasting McIntyre. The volume of abuse both men absorbed was something to behold. Jacob Fatu said he was going to go back in time for one night. And boy, did he ever. Look how we got there. This is the moment McIntyre thought he had this thing won.
He hit the laptop more. I'm trying to figure out the volumes, levels, which levels need to be where for you to be, synonymous in stereo, whatever. Is that better? Hold on, wait.
Simply no way back.
How about now?
A 1-2 whammy. Massive moonsault through the top. Victory for Jacob Fatu.
Check the mic.
Jacob Fatu
Check.
puts to rest
Check the mic. Check.
the demon known as Drew McIntyre.
Check the mic, check. That better?
Jacob Fatu, impressive here tonight in this unsanctioned match against the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre. And you have to wonder if this finally closes the book on what has been a long, vicious rivalry. Well, for the safety of these two men, I certainly hope so. Fatu going onwards and upwards from here. Always said wants to be the #1 representative of his family and claims the top gold here. Where does Fatu's career go from here? All options are on the table, but for McIntyre, this is going to be a bitter pill to swallow. And it's going to take a long time to get over this loss. The handcuffs were off for Jacob Fatu tonight in an impressive win on the grand stage of WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen, in the States, we would love to thank you for joining us for a special presentation of WrestleMania Saturday on ESPN2. We invite you now to head over to the ESPN app.
I'm trying my best not to take these as signs. You know what I'm saying?
You can catch the rest of WrestleMania, featuring the matches you see on your screen now, including our
tonight we got Vakira versus Orton, Rose Orton, and 3 other matches still to come.
WWE title. We'll see you on the other side.
It's still multiple. We can hear you better. I don't know how to make the audio on the show not muffled. I don't know how to do that.
Tiffy time never ends, huh? Well, more Chumba time for me. Give Daddy those gold coins.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
I'm gonna give up the Chumba belt that easy.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Subathon. I got 3 subs since I logged on.
Whoa, chill, guys. Now that Chumba's on board, there's enough gold coins for everyone.
Let's Chumba!
I'm clicking right now and watching you on the live stream. Hey, thank you, team. WrestleMania,
Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's a destination. WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches.
And it works out that the audio is so muffled
Make of it.
because they were flagging the
WWE
copyright possibly.
2K26. The show never stops.
Because it's muffled, I could probably get away with it coming through without having to edit.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi?
Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When does that happen?
Time for a new mic tray. I mean, I need a new everything. I need a new computer. I need a new
Probably right about the moon landing too.
modem. I just got the modem. And
That's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there.
I need a new house. Yeah, I need a new
Anyway, what's the yardage?
$3.95.
When you can breathe
job.
better, what isn't better?
Definitely new job.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks.
So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps people with asthma achieve better breathing that lasts. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Isn't that better? Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma.
What
does it take
to
be the most watched newscast in America?
We're part of an operation. Is this a common operation center? Militants came in from different directions. Reactor. So you have a couple loaded and ready to go. We've got a home right here, engulfed in flames. The scene here, apocalyptic. How's Morgan made the USA? Great work.
Hi.
Ismael? David.
David.
I'm David
I
Muir.
know you are. I watch you every night.
BBC's World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast.
I'm gonna go to Disney World.
Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl one day.
Maybe we can. I'm ready. Me too.
Sir, I've chartered a flight path to the Super Bowl. This is the way.
We're going to the Super Bowl. Be on your best behavior.
One big happy family.
I'm going too.
Everybody got their ticket?
See you in 2027. MLB.TV on ESPN.
All
Your
these
home for
sports
every
commercials,
market
it's crazy.
game, live or on demand. Get your favorite teams plus MLB Network and app features like syncing your stats, key plays, bets, and fantasy, all in one place. Sign up now for MLB.TV in the ESPN app.
All right, guys, live on ESPN at 5.
This is it. The
And I got this mic,
almost to the mountaintop.
but it's not even connected to nothing because I'm using my phone. Everybody insists on my phone being the better option.
We put in the
Every
work.
time I go live on my laptop, I'm like,
Ready.
why does it look that way? It's so weird. I like it the other way.
If you stack
But if I go on my laptop, I can use
to
that
make
mic.
it one.
Great depth, I've seen that.
Inside the NBA lives on ESPN and ABC.
This is the road to the NBA Finals on ESPN and ABC.
Great top two match of this fall.
Greatness is
There's a
up for
couple of
grabs.
spots, couple of table
It's
spots.
all
So
happening
I'm
now.
I'm trying to say something
The
that
NBA
Coach
playoffs
Sarah is going to
continue
guess
on
because he always
ESPN
guesses
and
exactly
ABC.
what I rated.
For decades, one stage has defined
9.5.
greatness.
9.5. That's why I get that Jacob
Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is WrestleMania.
Coach Slayer, what were you going to say? I rated that. What were you going to get? Tried to rate something different than you thought. 9.6. No, you said that after I said it, though, bro. So this y'all going to give it a low rate.
Rated PG in theaters now.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
I've never seen it there.
We are inside Allegiant Stadium tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. There is our own WWE blimp enjoying the festivities in front of over 50,000 here tonight at WrestleMania. And it has been quite the start here to WrestleMania, Wade. We had the two great matches on ESPN2, and now we welcome everyone in internationally on Netflix and, of course, in the United States on the ESPN app. Michael Cole, Wade Barrett. We've still got plenty more to come. We're going to get to all that in a moment. But first, let's check on with our Spanish colleagues, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Gracias, Cabalga. Gracias por acompañarnos con esta emoción de WrestleMania y estamos en español. ¿Qué le pertenece a todos ustedes? Estás aquí con nosotros. Gracias por existir. Bienvenido a WrestleMania. Let's get to it for the rest of the night here tonight.
Maybe I need to hold
Action on tap at WrestleMania
Is it better when I
Saturday.
do this? When I do this?
We have the Women's Intercontinental Championship, or the Champion A.
He got ahead of himself. He said the women's
Sorry about that,
Intercontinental
folks.
match
It's
was
the Women's World Championship.
Oh,
Stephanie
God.
McNair and Liv Morgan go one-on-one here tonight.
Or he's just saying what matches you're gonna have.
Injury for Seth freaking Rollins, but right back in at the deep end versus the merciless Ring General Gunther. They go one-on-one tonight.
Okay, I'm so excited getting ahead of myself. Now we can talk about what's coming up a little bit later on tonight here in Las Vegas, and that is, of course, for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. AJ Lee looks to beat Becky Lynch for a fourth time, perhaps a fourth time with a Black Widow. That takes place here tonight.
And Mental versus Student Viper versus QB1 14 times.
I guess you're right. Over Femi Brock
WWE champ Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes. That is our main event later on tonight. And of course, Pat McAfee may well make his presence known.
The following
is a fatal four-way match for the WWE
How about now?
Women's Tag
How about now? Is it muffled still? Can you hear me over the show?
Championship. One member from each team will be legal at all times. The first team
Better now? I'm gonna have to hold my mic like this.
will be declared the winners and the women's tag team champions.
Alexa Bliss making her way to the ring. I can't control how that audio from the show's coming out, though. I'll try to fix that, but I can't. And it's going to be an echo because it's a few seconds ahead in the living room versus in here. It's good enough for me. It's just not as clear as it used to be. It almost makes me want to test a theory. What happens when I do this? How does it sound now? Is that better or worse? On all angles, so far as the show volume, muffled or not, my volume, muffled or not. Needs to be louder on that end, lower on my end. That's better. What I just did is better. That means my microphones aren't good. Mo, you say it's better too? That's audio from the iPhone right there, not the microphone accessories.
Alexa and Charlotte can pull off those outfits. The former tag team champions looking to win back the gold here tonight.
If there's a breeze in the stadium, Charlotte gonna fly away. Yeah, that'd be funny too. Both of them will fly away because Alexa Bliss looks like a moth or something. That's crazy. What's crazy? That my iPhone speaker's better than my microphones? My iPhone mic's better than my fancy smashy mobile mics. I want to put that big microphone. I want to hook this one up, but I don't have a 3.5 that connects to my phone. Plus, I don't know how that would work with the audio in it. I only use that mic when I'm connected to my laptop, to my laptop.
Looking to win.
Now the audio is perfect. I guess I'm not using those microphones again. And I just charged them. They were fully charged. Unless they died in 3 hours that I was using them to cook.
22nd, only in theaters.
The Mandalorian and Grogu, that's a movie coming out. I might watch that. Like Masters of the Universe. When that comes out, I'm watching it. Woo! 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 Bailey and Laura making their way out. Makes me want to eat a Bailey chicken hugget since she's coming out.
The team of Bailey and Lyra.
I'm gonna cut it open though. I don't trust it. Since that first one that was kind of undercooked. Gotta check the inside ain't now.
Would attack Bailey, taking her out of WrestleMania. Becky would replace.
See, but that one looks good.
Kyria to win the tag team gold.
But that first one, I still see it. It looks kind of funky in the middle. I don't trust it. It's raw in the middle. This one, same size, perfect.
Well, finally getting the gold here at WrestleMania. Bailey has 3 wins in this great spectacle. Of course, back at WrestleMania 40, which would be Io Sky to win the WWE Women's Championship.
Shall I turn the volume up on the show, or is it good?
Yes, they are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
What up, Jabito? Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing?
Legend, the irresistible forces.
And both Nia and Last Legend.
That pineapple sauce, the dipping man, is so good.
Demolition.
Maybe that's what I'm looking at.
Ceremony last night.
No, it's no sauce. That's one little spot on the cook.
Reigning tag team champs here for the women in WWE. What an unstoppable powerhouse duo they be. Yeah, they won the tag titles.
Same, Jubito. Same old, same, literally. Can't complain. As good as it gets.
Pros, as you could possibly imagine, possess 0 physical weaknesses and a hell of a lot of assets. But damn, they look good tonight. Ready to sparkle here in the desert. Alexa Bliss looking on, and her and Nia Jax with quite the rivalry. In fact, Nia knocked off Alexa Bliss in WrestleMania to the world title.
Hey, look, what you can. I heard Paige is taking Nikki Bella's place in this match. Let's see if that prediction is accurate or not. Nope, Nikki Bella coming out, but she's on crutch. Well, Mike, that might be true.
So, I tried really hard, you guys, to overcome this injury. And unfortunately, I couldn't get it medically cleared today. And I wasn't about to ruin Bree's WrestleMania moment. So to take my place.
Yeah, take a place. Old friend. Yeah, it's her. It's Paige. Oh, yeah! Paige! Let's go! Cheers to Paige being back in WWE. Oh, wow, I'm excited. Now I'm excited about Mania. Paige, and she can wrestle. Not only is she back, but she can wrestle. And I met Paige last year at WrestleCade.
Paige has returned to WWE.
That's awesome. It just got real, pal. Let's say I pulled a picture of me and Paige from last year's WrestleCade. Hold on. Let me see I pull this up. One time for the one time. Can I one time? Since she's on my screen back in WWE.
Company by WWE Hall of Famer Nikki Bella, the team of Brie Bella.
Where that? Paige, boy. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Paige. Here you go, y'all. This is when I met her last year at WrestleCade.
Who's gonna be here at WrestleMania? Oh man, your heart goes out to Nikki Bella, who's missed out because of that injury. But what a major surprise!
Look, she touched me. Look at her arm on my shoulder. She touched me.
For this audience who have truly been given.
I was touched. So touched.
Paige looks in tremendous shape here tonight. And she will team with Brie Bella as part of this fatal four-way match for the women's tag team titles. And I'm just looking up doing some research real quick here, Wade. Go ahead with your point.
I was going to say the entire UK must be jumping out of their couches right now. I know
That's awesome.
with energy.
Yeah, Paige is back, Elijah.
It's not dynasty over there.
Now, if her and Brie can win these belts, the roof will come off Allegiant Stadium.
His first time in a WWE ring in more than 8 years.
8 years since she's been in the ring.
Paige, of course, who made her main roster debut as Lash Legend starts things off now against Brie Bella. Bailey in this as well, and so is Alexa Bliss. 4 women in the ring at one time. First team to gain pinfall or submission will win the tag titles. Meanwhile, Paige made her main roster debut, remember, against AJ Lee, her Intercontinental Champion, when she would win a championship.
Straight in at the top and straight back at the top for Paige. And of course, in this match, you can only tag your own tag partner. And now making the most of that are the irresistible forces of Bailey.
Lash Legend has been so impressive and incredible.
It's about to be real lit, JR.
How could these two fail? Let's be honest. Two powerhouses that are both worth double. It's basically 4.
Star's favorite wrestler's back. Nice.
Actually in this match, Wade.
That's crazy that Paige is actually wrestling.
Oh! Charlotte Flair with a high cross body. And the Queen now sends Nia Jax out of the ring and delivers a chop to Brie.
I can't turn it up just a hair, right? Since my audio's better, I can turn the volume up on the show. Still good. My volume, my audio, my voice, still good. ECB, I almost forgot about doing. Thank you, Charles Slayer, for confirming. Appreciate it.
Time to go for a move, a pin, whatever.
Oh, let me plug my phone back up so it doesn't die.
Kyria has a weapon, and then Lyra.
I hit a button. Hold on.
Sister. Again, I'm looking back.
Yes, kids. Am I right? I'm trying to get caught up the phone. Now she's kicking Charlotte and Lyra, right? Yes, kicks to both of them. I'm on the same page.
Yes, kicks now. There's Charlotte and Lyra. Paige actually teamed with Bray with Brie on a WrestleMania kickoff show a number of years ago. Oh, step up.
Paige still look good.
It's not a particularly deep resume as a tag team, but you'll take.
Paige still looks really, really good.
At this point.
Yeah, both my microphones are off. I don't know if it's a default because the adapter's off, but it might have been because the audio was gone or the battery was gone.
I love everything about Lash Legend. For many people, that is the future of the women's division.
Oh, she was slammed. Was that Nikki on the apron? No, Brie.
By storm.
Nikki's injured.
Choke slam right onto the apron of Bailey. Charlotte Flair with a big boot drops Nia to the floor.
Oh, kicked by Lash. Won't show.
To Charlotte.
Charlotte is absolutely brilliant. Has all the experience in the world, but there's so little you can do against someone with a frame like Lash Legend who knows how to use it.
Charlotte firing back now.
Wiles now is Charlotte Flair. And smartly tagging out, getting the fresh Alexa Bliss in there for a go.
And now Bliss.
DDT by Alexa.
Now Lyra Valkyria back in the fray.
Valkyria, one of the greatest high flyers and a former Intercontinental champion in WWE too. Now picking up the pace, and this is smart. Once you've got Lash Legend out of the ring, do whatever you can on your opponents and capitalize.
And now Bailey and Lyra with the frequent tags. Double team coming. Backbreaker. And Bailey delivers the elbow to Bliss.
Ding dong, get in
Aaron Teagle, what up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing? Happy?
Certainly not. And poised at the right time.
Chicken. You like how my chicken nuggets, my Bailey's chicken nuggets came out? They're good. I like the sandwich too. That sandwich is probably the best thing here. I'm gonna cut those John Cena fruity pebble fruits soon. Probably after this match. Sweet tooth kind of bothering me. My sweet tooth been bothering me for years, even though the doctor removed it decades ago. Get it?
About loose
Boom.
licenses.
Bad.
Keep your wits about you. These things never last long. And our last legends.
Yeah, and you didn't sing me nothing, bro. What's up with that? I thought you was my brother. You looking out for Aaron Teagle, you're so funny. You said I ain't send you no food. You're hilarious. What match is on now? The 4-way tag for the women's championship is Bailey and Lyra versus Charlotte and Alexa, Lash and Nia versus Brie Bella and a surprise mystery partner of Paige. Paige is back because Nikki Bella's hurt, so Paige took her place. And wrestling in the match and looking good. And they missed the beat. And looking mighty fine, mighty fine. Let's say that good.
It's number one by Nia Jax, and now that intolerable over.
Tagged in. Hot tag. The definition of a hot tag. As she comes in taking the fight to Nia Jax.
Taking it to Nia.
Not Bailey down. Clothesline to Charlotte as well. Clothesline her again. Paige rolling.
Yep.
Fisherman suplex. She just said, "This is my house." Like it was back when she left. Lash throws her out onto the apron.
Paige now sent out to the
Referee down. Cameraman down. We got a cameraman down. I mean, cameraman. Cameraman. He just hit the floor. That signature move by Paige. Do the screen. She didn't do her screens.
What is she cooking up here?
Yeah, she's going to the top rope now. Flying crossbody on Lara. Lara rolls through, kicks her up.
Beautiful.
Puts her up in the founder's carry. Powered by Lara. But then Paige counters it. Paige Turner. Boom!
Paige Turner!
1, 2. Oh, Bailey breaks it up at the last second. Oh, one dropped by Nia on Bailey.
And Jack's just going on the This is looking to retain the gold.
Over the top rope. Trying for a Hurricane Rana. Lara helps her execute it. Boom. Nia Jax hits the floor hard. Lash extension by Lash Legend. Boom. 1. Charlotte breaks it up. Both her and Paige. Paige's 6 million times fire emojis, bro. Double super kick by Charlotte and Paige. Double clothesline sends Lash over the top rope to the floor. Now they turn their attention to each other. Charlotte, Paige, in the ring, face to face. It's about to hit the fan. Yo, what a moment. Charlotte Flair and Paige in the ring about to tie up right here. They're about to touch. Yep, there it is. Boom. Forearm from Paige. They're exchanging forearms in the middle of the ring. Paige rocking it with them. Knife edge chop. Go. Woo! On Paige's chest. And now she's trying for a figure 8. Paige rolls her up. 1, 2. Charlotte kicks out of 2. Oh, natural selection hits. And now Alexa Bliss tags in.
Alexa Bliss with Paige in trouble.
Oh, Brie pulls Paul out of the ring.
Distracting
with a crutch. Starts hitting Charlotte with it. I guess that's legal. Wait, that's Nikki. That was Nikki that did that. Twisted Bliss gets countered by Paige. And now the Paige Turner. Oh no, the Rampage. Rampage on Alexa Bliss. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. New tag team champions, Paige and Brie Bella.
winners and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Brie Bella and Paige. What an emotional moment.
Paige just came back on debut match back after a decade of being gone. Wins the tag team belts with Brie. Wow. Wow.
at the very top. This is
That really is crazy. Who'd have seen that coming? And whoever said that days ago, somebody in my live chat said, yeah, Paige signed a contract with WWE, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody else said, yeah, Nikki Bella's hurt. She's going to take a place. And how do y'all know this stuff? Y'all be reading them dirt sheets. I don't read the dirt sheets. I like to see it and be a surprise. I like to know ahead of time. That takes the element of surprise away. But it's still cool to see it happen, even though y'all called it days ago.
Championship on her debut in WWE over a decade ago.
Wow.
And now she returns.
That's crazy.
And what does she do? She wins gold again.
I'm sorry your sweet tooth been bothering me. I hope you're okay. I'm being funny. I'm being sarcastic. That was a joke. That was as bad of a joke as that night when Mo said, hey, Jay, I'm going to ask you if you know who Alexa Bliss is. Say no. Okay, I got you, bro. Hey, Jay, do you know who Alexa Bliss is? Yeah, I know who Alexa Bliss is. Dude, you ruined the joke. Why'd you do that? Okay, I hope not Snacks loses. I guess everyone guess Paige is the partner. Yeah, I'm going to tell who I'm going to.
Congratulations. Well, you know,
Just put some of Paige's family. And yes, naturally, I do remember you just changed your name. How you doing?
Star Wars. Film for
No, Maria's name used to be Natalie. When they first came in my live chat, the name was Natalie. Natalie is spelled Nath. But anyway, I remember them with that username, and they came back as Maria, and they're trying to make sure I know who they are. And I definitely remember you.
This is about preventing another.
That finished well. That's changing. We're creative. Fire match. 3 fire emoji match. Yeah, I agree, J Hall. I don't like spoilers either. Even though my boo man Snacks lost, I'm shook. And Trey, you like 5 seconds ahead of me. With a slight spoiler.
Grogu in theaters and IMAX May 20th.
Do I need to pause it?
Get tickets now.
Let's go now. Lost. Let's go. It was like Morgan watching Mania. Paige made her return. We are to now hit the like and subscribe buttons. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, J Hall, you want me to pause it for 5 seconds? Am I ahead of anybody else, or is it just J Hall? Why do I want some more food? I don't need to eat no more. I had a whole half a sandwich and 6 nuggets. That's the living room TV still playing the same thing. Tell me it didn't freeze up. Okay, it's going now.
Credit one bank.
I'm about to say, this Wi-Fi be janky.
Credit. She loves canceling older credit cards when they're paid off. But what she doesn't know is that canceling them can decrease the length of her history and hurt her credit mix, both of which could lower her score. Don't be like Cancelina. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead. All right, guys, live on ESPN at 5.
I wonder why the Roman Empire failed. Is cereal a soup?
That reminds me.
Stands for.
This is a commercial, and Charles Barkley said, "No wonder why the Romanian Empire failed."
The road to the NBA.
Which makes me think of the other day when I worked at the daytime job. My coworker,
This is up for
I was
grabs.
like, I was talking to her about something, and moral of the story, I said, "Yeah,
Continue.
you know, when in Rome, do like the Romans." And she's like, "Yeah, Rome was a strong empire, but they fell. They fell hard." And I ain't never heard that come back to the saying, "When in Rome, do like the Romans do," until she said it. On that Charles Barkley commercial made me think of that. Like, yeah, there was a mighty empire, but they sure fell, and they fell hard. I'm gonna reload mine, so I'm up to speed. Oh, you're up to speed now? Because mine's about to be out of commercials. Got another. 3 minutes of commercials. Jeez.
We're here.
3 minutes of commercials.
Its most watched #1 daytime talk show is The View on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl one day. Maybe we can.
I'm ready. Me too.
I'd travel to fly past at the Super Bowl. This is the way. We're going to the Super Bowl. Be on your best behavior.
One big happy family.
I'm going to.
Everybody got their ticket?
See you in 2027.
What does it take to be the most watched?
I meant to change that board to say WrestleMania 42, but
We're part of it.
I can do it all, man. One person.
Came in for corrections and their reactions.
At least it says something. Relevant.
Apocalyptic. How important it made the USA. Great work. I appreciate it. Ismail.
I know you are. Since World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast.
They were the blueprint for football greatness. Now it's time for the next generation to show the world what they're made of.
First pick in the NFL draft.
The NFL Draft, April 23rd through 25th.
I do my Sunday dreaming. Oh, yeah. And all my Sunday scheming. Every minute, every hour, every day. I want a Sunday kind of love. NWSL Sundays on ESPN and streaming on the ESPN app.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. Most exciting playoffs out there. Two-month roller coaster filled with sudden deaths, lady luck, good old-fashioned chaos, a full cast of living legends. There's action on the ice and in the studio. Every series is a statement, and everyone gets their shot at the cup.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs, the most exciting playoffs out there. Two-month roller coaster with sudden deaths.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of one of the most important animals on the planet. Bees are so much more than just honey makers. They learn.
She's gonna show us what we taught her.
What?
They provide. And we
They're not how to train the bee.
step into a world of wonder. Never filmed before.
So mind blowing, almost made me cook. So baffling, I almost said something I didn't want to say.
Guarantee your place at the FIFA World Cup when it comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality package. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Hey, visit WWEshop.com to shop officially licensed WrestleMania apparel, including WrestleMania t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and so much more.
They got the same setup as last year. They got the Superstore in the same location.
There's no
They got the same setup as last year, pretty much. The only thing changes some of the wrestlers. But they got the autographs, portions. Everything at WWE World looks the same way like they had it last year when I went. The layout,
Now, the live event happens tonight, but it's going to be
walk into it and everything look exactly the same. Just in a little clip I just watched. Drumsticks, hungry. The cut, the cones on. Now I want a drumstick, and I got 4 or 5 of them in the freezer right now.
the charge.
So I got
Oh, geez.
John Cena Fruity Pebbles face.
This arena can't get enough. That's why Drumstick is the title of America's favorite, the undefeated, ultimate cone. Can't get a beer, can't get an ice cream cone. You're on a diet, pal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Wonder Years.
Who? The Wonder Years. Oh, the band? Oh. I never heard that music, but
Let's go around.
He's wearing a Cactus Jack shirt, the lead singer. That makes me want to wear my For a second, like dude was lip singing. That's why I had to look at my face. Becky Lynch without a band singing her out to the ring. Now I want to hear the words to her theme song.
Scheduled for one fall is for the women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
I almost want to go get that George South shirt so you can see how much it looks like that Cactus Jack. I've worn it on camera before. That band is pretty good though. AJ Lee, turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. Oh wow, she's got lookalikes. There's like 8 or 9, 10 different girls dressed up like AJ Lee with replica championships. Got her wristband. Look, little mini me's. I like how they're skipping like AJ would do. Now it's real AJ Lee right there.
And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey.
One girl ran backstage. She didn't want to go out there in front of all the people. You see that? Y'all see that one girl? She turned around and went back to Gorilla. She saw all the crowd and everything, and she turned around and went back to Gorilla, bro. Y'all see that? That was funny. That'll be on the highlight reel. They're gonna be talking about that moment. The one who didn't walk out there.
Skips her way to the ring.
That's funny. That was funny.
Okay, you saw Becky confronting the official just a moments ago.
Absolutely furious. Sorry to take the shine from this entrance of AJ Lee fans, but I cannot fail to notice that the official who has been...
That's so funny. That one girl didn't want to walk out there on the stage. She turned and ran back to Gorilla. Back behind the curtain.
Who has been a major thorn in the side of the challenger, Becky Lynch, for about 12
I bet all of them got to keep the championship belt replicas too. They probably had AJ Lee sign them for her. Each girl that's got a belt probably got to keep the belt with AJ's signature on it.
It's a scandal.
Since they were part of the show. And then green shirt guy sitting there recording the whole thing. Nobody's saying nothing to him about you're not supposed to record.
Reinvented it, making it crispier than ever before. Wendy's spicy chicken. We're so fat. AJ Lee, defending the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, AJ Lee wins, man. Somebody said they wanted Becky Lynch to win. I want AJ to change.
That is avoid the submission move known as the Black Widow. They've met 3 times over the past 7 months. 3 times. Becky is tapped out to the Black Widow.
Well, I'll half agree with you. Yes, avoid the Black Widow at all costs because that is a guarantee. Now, the other half is avoid the biased referee.
We're starting. This is officially underway.
Which is that Becky paying you to keep up this propaganda to give her an out when she loses to AJ tonight.
Doesn't have to pay me a penny. I speak the truth, unlike you, Michael Cole. 25 years plus of nonsense right here at WrestleMania. Congratulations.
And this has become very personal between these two. Becky Lynch revealing that her 5-year-old...
No troll, no drama. Just hit the like and the sub. And for you new people, hit the like and the sub. Let them know, Tina. Thank you. Yes, yeah, is that a... Yeah, you got to pay monthly for it unless you get it with your cable package. Mine comes free with my Spectrum cable every month.
Becky Lynch.
I missed something. You missed a lot. Are you talking about WrestleMania? Yeah. We're on the third match. You missed a lot, Sherry. Get it.
And Lynch from the office already coming up glued here, but nice bit of power here from the Irish.
That entrance was it, bro. Can you imagine if you were one of them kids that go out there and be a part of the entrance? I always, just like John Cena that year when he had all those Cena mini-me's go out there with him. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing but respect for them to do that because it takes a lot of patience to work with people that age. And it makes their life. They're going to remember that for the rest of their life. That's a memory they'll never forget. So when they incorporate the young fans like that, I like it. I'm for it. I'm all about it. Paige is so bad. Yes, she is. WWE. In the subscribe button.
Becky's got to be careful because the I'm not going to take anything from Becky tonight. Becky now with a clothesline, very intense, very determined. Becky with a sending Paul to the cover, leg on leg. Kick out at 2.
Well, it's been Becky Lynch's greatest hits in the first 90 seconds.
Interest is wholesome. She is absolutely a wrestler that little girls can rally behind and look up to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Role model status.
AJ taking off the top of the path.
Positive influence. You know what I'm saying?
Regretting it and losing the match.
Jessica Carr giving Becky Lynch a taste for medicine, putting her in her place.
Insane, you know that?
Jessica Carr very vocal tonight.
Neutral.
Let's go, Becky. No, let's go, AJ. In fact, it was you, pal. You're the one who said you wanted Becky Lynch to win this. Remember now.
Here, Jessica,
he was whispering. One screaming, one person was screaming, and now completely turning this around after an impromptu insertion by the referee is AJ Lee.
AJ with a knee to the face. And now
I got my Becky shirt on too.
AJ, what a collision.
Let's go, AJ Lee. I'm with Mo on this one.
Normally does not behoove you to be the...
Becky Lynch's interest is kind of cool with the band. That theme song kind of sounded fire. Other than that, let's go, AJ.
Sent shockwaves down the spine of the champ.
AJ Lee, so nimble, so flying. Taking Becky off her feet.
And AJ wearing her finest flat bottom shorts. Flat bottom booty shorts. Flat bottom booty shorts. Yeah, I said it.
Connecting. Gonna crawl toward the
cute.
Looking to retain the championship that she won back at the
right there.
So impressive since returning. Defeated since coming back.
One of my daughters said that Liv was the favorite wrestler and that one of them just like her. That means I feel as a dad.
Becky was able to counter.
That's what you got to do in the build-up to this matchup. Work on your counters for that one.
What if they said they wanted to said it about Rhea Ripley then?
Becky Lynch creating some space. AJ back.
It's okay. I'm so sorry.
Becky though able to.
Yeah, I do.
Stacking up the champion.
I'm not ashamed of it. On a girl like AJ Lee, let me be very specific about this because some people try to twist my words and make me say something that I didn't mean.
Stacked in there. It's over 50,000 here tonight in Las Vegas for WrestleMania.
50,000? We beat that last year with 64,000.
In trouble. AJ Lee and the full champ.
Not okay. There's only one mom.
perched on the
If they want to be like real, that's fine because of
slam. And AJ Lee turns it into an arm drag. And a kick now to the back of the neck.
That's so kick by AJ.
Difference maker here. And all count.
Becky countered the signature with the head to the middle turnbuckle.
For Becky Lynch, that one move, that's been
Now, next, manhandle slam. She'll kick out. AJ takes out it too.
Was that shock or is that fury in the eyes?
Well, they want to do it. AJ.
The neck of AJ Lee surgically repaired, catching that middle rope, followed up with this manhandle slam, and it should have been over. But the resilience of AJ Lee coming to the fore. Yeah, just angry Becky Lynch as she sends AJ now stomping away. You got to be careful she doesn't get disqualified here. Yeah, especially when you never know the referee's count cadence. Oh, she did get out of Jessica.
Oh, all of them read Jessica Carr's face. Jessica Carr can wrestle. She's like a legit bad Yeah, Jessica Carr is not gonna take that. She can drop Becky Lynch if she wanted to. Just like she's pushing her right now. She ain't afraid of Becky Lynch. Jessica Carr is a legit wrestler, man.
He didn't deserve that.
Her and Vicky DeErica can go. Oh, AJ Lee with a manhandle slam of her own. 1, 2, 2, 3. Becky kicks out at 2.
Victory for the champ, AJ Lee. Thought she had it in the bag after a major distraction once again. Becky Lynch not focused on her opponent, simply focusing on the referee. As she went after the official, Jessica Carr ducked underneath and it allowed AJ to strike. And it really is up for grabs now. Both women laid out. Both women have dropped major shots on their opponent, but their opponent has been equal to it. But you sense the end is inching closer. AJ, right hand. Becky delivers one of her own.
On their knees, then shot for shot. Forearm shiver. Has a forearm shiver. Now they back to their feet. Exchanging forearms still. Middle of the ring. Becky tries for the slam. Catches by AJ into the Black Widow.
Slam. AJ Lee in the Black Widow. Will Becky Lynch tap for a 4th time?
Becky trying to get to the ropes.
She closer. Trying to grab the rope to fix the break.
Oh, grabs AJ by the hair.
Which caused AJ Lee to slip out of the hole.
Yeah, that's the only reason. And now she removes the turnbuckle problem. The turnbuckle pad. Exposing that steel. Jessica Carr don't notice it. Pulled Jessica Carr in between her and AJ. Sends AJ into the exposed steel. Manhandle slam. No, not like this. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Becky Lynch for the win. And the new Intercontinental Champion. Boom! All right. Since she won, C-Pow, what would you do if your daughters said they wanted to grow up to be like Becky Lynch when they get older? You gonna be proud of them? Of course, you gonna be proud of them for that. Hey, crew, thank you for the. What does that say? Wait, that's Robin Wood. Who? Robin Wood. Who? I appreciate that. I thought you were somebody else. Thank you for that, Robin.
Well, this is where it almost went wrong for Becky Lynch into a shoving with the official walking a dangerous line here, potential disqualification, but to be fair, was let go. But immediately there, on the offense, was AJ Lee with a magical slap. But this is pivotal.
I'm not glad Becky won. Especially when it's shenanigans like that. Having to cheat to win. Got no respect for that. Robin, since you sent me a gift, I'm putting you in the bucket.
Pulling the record away. He got celebrated. And he went down, unbeknownst to the ref, head first.
That was stupid. I agree with Mo again. That was a dirty win. Yes, it was. Boom. Screw up. And grab Becky in. Put a small. Whatever you're talking about, don't.
Once again, on top of the world.
He says put a small mirror in the corner for y'all. What would that do if I put a mirror in the corner? What are you talking about? I'm glad Becky won, but not that way. She's better than that. No, she's not better than that. She's known for cheating. Becky had to cheat to win that bum can't fight. Yeah, if Becky Lynch, that's not her first time having to cheat to win.
Insider membership program.
He wants to see the match. Oh no, I can't do that.
To exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. If you're interested in becoming a founding member,
I thought he meant so that the money in the bank or the hat would be spelled right and not backwards.
Wait. Mortal Kombat 2. There.
Copyright. Exactly.
Only in theaters.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It's a miracle they let the audio come through without getting flagged. I was trying to watch WrestleMania 1, and they wouldn't let me even watch that.
It's called
on a live stream. And I wasn't even showing the video, I was just letting the audio play.
You don't have any pounds? Just incredibly yes. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna have to watch that Mortal Kombat movie. I love Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
They would definitely die. Get tickets now. Mortal Kombat 2.
Mortal Kombat 2 coming out in May. That might have to be on my list.
You can breathe better.
That
What isn't better?
Masters of the Universe.
Honestly, works to help prevent asthma attacks.
There's
So
another one
things are
on my list that I want to see in the theater.
Games are better.
If you want to be the man,
It's an add-on.
yeah. And Booker T also likes to say, by hook or by crook, as long as you get the win. I get it. But that don't mean it's right. That don't mean I gotta like it. That don't mean I'm gonna respect it.
Isn't that better?
I want to see the second one.
Skin
Right,
reactions.
first.
Right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of newer
How long
warning
am I
skin
allowed for?
symptoms, exit pain,
Because
or
I'm going for the record, which is
treatment
8 hours and 19 minutes.
Ask your doctor about Upixet, the most prescribed biologic in asthma.
Let's be honest. If you don't choose the right paint brand, painting can be a pain.
This doesn't look good.
How much do we spend at that paint store?
Way too much.
What am I watching?
Choice can make everything.
That's an implied answer. I don't have to answer that question. Some comments do not require me.
With one coat coverage at the lowest price
Yeah, the
guarantee.
first Mortal Kombat reboot that they did a few years ago.
Percent off when you buy 3 or more gallons.
Exactly,
Exclusively
Mo.
at the Home Depot.
I can't wait to see Michael Jackson. And subscribe.
T-Mobile's even faster. It is, you know? Show me. Watch and learn, my friends. This is how fast.
Yeah, Alpaca, if you go to the video description, you'll see the name of this video is WrestleMania Saturday. Subathon. That means I'm watching WrestleMania.
Rated T for teen. In this game, there is no luck. Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place. It's a destination. WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches. And now, history is what you make of it. WWE 2K26, the show never stops.
Ready? What do you say, girl? I want actual solutions. That is just the truth. We're here and we're not going anywhere. America's most watched #1 daytime talk show.
Word tripping.
What? Stream on Disney Plus.
A little too many beers.
This
Yeah,
is
you were tripping though, bro.
fearless.
Especially when I'm wearing the WrestleMania hat, the shirt, got the chair behind me with the name there.
The United Football League is premier spring football. New
I
team,
went all out for a reason.
more access inside the action. This is football reimagined.
Because normally I don't wear WrestleMania attire.
At the ESPN app.
I should technically be wearing a suit and tie. Because I made a promise that every big event I'll be wearing some GQ good garbs, you know, threads to the nines. But I wanted to wear something cool because I cooked during the night.
Play night ahead of tonight's main event. And Night, your opponent says you've lost your edge.
Lost my edge, huh?
Look, when the pressure's on, I don't foam. I get creamy.
You what?
Smooth under fire, cool when it counts, and when it's all said and done,
Trey, I dare you to do the statue challenge during the main event. Oh my god, and that's coming from C-Town.
LA,
Yo.
focus when you're hungry.
He won't.
Snickers.
That looks weird. Bro, you haven't done one. You haven't done that one. I sub. Thanks for subbing, Alpaca, because this is a subathon. Trying to get as many new subscribers as I can tonight.
Good year. Legends aren't born.
So y'all want me to do the statue challenge during the main event of WrestleMania night? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't know what match is next. We're gonna find out in a minute. Why are the ads longer than the matches? That's what they do.
Give Chuck his beer back. Get a Stone Cold t-shirt on. How many things is
Is he gonna drink? Yep, of course he's gonna pour it in his beard again.
Terrence Crawford? He's retired, but he's one of the all-time great boxers. He's here tonight enjoying the show. Funny Marco the comedian, and well, I don't think they're going to outdrink Kittle. I don't think that's going to happen, guys. Possible. I'd give it a go, though. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. How about yes? Oh, Boxing. Oh, my God, what a legend. His father, Nigel Benn, the Dog Destroyer, my all-time favorite boxer, and Conor Benn now. Huge win last week.
General.
The General, who's giving a break to the Dorfman family. They're going from the upper bowl to ringside, all thanks to the General. They give you a break on your car insurance when you need it most.
Oh, it's the Gunther Seth Rollins match next. Okay. Okay. The plot thickens. I hope Seth Rollins wins. Let me guess. You want Gunther to win it. I want Seth Rollins to win it because Gunther's a bully and he deserves the same thing that Brock Lesnar's going to get. And that's what he's going to get is a loss at WrestleMania. Gunther's going to lose and Brock Lesnar's going to lose when the time comes. Because bullies suck. And that's what they deserve is a big L, like the losers that they are.
Austria, weighing in for 250 pounds.
Gunther does not need it more. What Gunther needs is a fat lip, just like Brock Lesnar.
Gunther has a lot to prove tonight. He does not have a
I think
great
Overfemi and Brock are both for Stokely.
to WrestleMania.
This should be a good one too. Let's go Seth. Agree with Cole Slayer. Let's go Seth. Gunther needs it more. Disagree with Cool Drummer's comment with that. You know I'm a Gunther fan, but I do love me some Seth. But that's why I couldn't wear my Seth shirt today until it's worn in this match.
Specifically told you.
I'm a wardrobe change. When the time comes, I'm gonna go change shirts. When Finn Balor come out, I don't care what I'm wearing to start the stream. I'm gonna go find my Finn Balor shirt and put it on. I might change again after the match is over. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of wardrobe change.
And this match is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance.
See the Femi winning or Seth. Can't have both. I'd rather have Femi win. Why can't you have both? Why can't we have both? Femi win and Seth Rollins win. Burn it down. We'll find it now so you don't miss the influence. I think that match is tomorrow anyway. The Finn Balor Dominic Mysterio match. I think that's tomorrow. You see my Finn Balor message. I don't think I saw that yet, Cole. He's got a face mask on since he's the masked man. I feel like that heel has to win. I'm sorry you feel that way. Look at them contacts he's wearing. His eyes are solid black. That's so creepy. Seth Rollins' eyes right now are just something out of a horror movie. Like, how's he make them completely black though? Seriously, what? Y'all, is it just me or does he look really weird? Why does his eyes look like that? It's freaking me out. No, seriously, why does Seth Rollins' eyes look like that? That's not a contact. Contact can't make your eyes look like that.
Looks like a villain in the Game of Thrones. Seth Rollins entering his 15th WrestleMania like a
I
phoenix.
rebuke you, Satan. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I'm more than a conqueror. Anyway, yes, man. Yes, I love the contest. He's smoking and he's wearing black contact lenses. What an instance. This color contest tray almost had some in the past year. Hey, Dom! It's me! I'm Fiend! You suck! And so does Judgment Day. JD, where's your big head at? Bring some chicken tendies for Liv. I gotta get me title back. I gotta get me demon gear on. Oh, I'm out of chicken tendies. I was gonna hold up a chicken, hug it. Chicken tendies. Get it? Nice WrestleMania merch trade. Thank you, Cool Drummer. Appreciate that. And we're on the way. Gunther already attacked Seth before the bell rings. The bell ain't rang yet, so this is not official.
Seth Rollins with his month.
Ain't hear bell not once. Watch. Seth Rollins will take all this damage and then say he still wants to start the match.
And after 6 months out, with the pressure of WrestleMania, it's a career killer like Gunther. No, thank you. And I'll say right now, Seth Rollins really is this generation's Mr. WrestleMania.
Straight copy mine. I copied your what? What I copy? What I do?
Thumbs to the eyes.
Is he still wearing those black contacts? I can imagine everything at that point is black, by the way. If you're wearing black contacts, that means everything you see is going to be midnight. Kind of like whenever I wear these glasses, everything looks red. With them contacts, everything will look black like that.
Rollins is not forgetting.
Feels like Gunther wants in there. Found the ball. What?
Put himself into WrestleMania by attacking Rollins from behind. His Rollins was about to take out Paul Heyman. He's got the get for that. He is owed a favor by Paul Heyman, but it better all go. It better be a damn good favor considering the beating he's getting from Rollins.
He's just throwing everything at Gunther now. Fighting back.
Stuff like this, it's sense like this, upset like this. Well, not only is Seth been victim of relentless attacks in the preceding weeks to WrestleMania from Gunther, he's also been diverted out of the way of his major mission. So
Seth reminds me of Triple H when he was dominating. I can see that.
Get back to Paul Heyman et al. Gunther just trying to regroup. Senior official Chad Patton with his hands full of this matchup, and the fight's going to.
Now the bell ring. Now it's officially started. 5 minutes after them beating each other up before the match starts. Now we're official.
And there, big chop by Gunther. Seth Rollins with a boot. Chop with the Adam's apple. But just
I almost want to go cut those Fruity Pebble Streets.
Cut Gunther down easier, said the dump. And now Gunther looking at you.
Make another batch. I might make a double batch next time so they're taller, thicker, wider.
Think about AJ Styles. Think about John Cena. And now,
oh wow, he's on his feet.
But still landed on his feet. Those were you see Seth land like that because of the history of knee injuries. When you have the kind of career Seth Rollins has had, you're gonna have a lot of injuries racking from.
And that's why I don't want to be a wrestler, because of the injuries and the surgeries and the rehabs and the pain threshold. Still not good. Can't do it.
Speaking of stomp, Rollins going for one and ran into a clothesline. Wait, this is not what I expected in this match. I don't think anyone would have expected this, knowing full well these are two technicians. However, clearly bad blood coming to a boil here, and Gunther's game.
Y'all talking about doing a statue challenge during the main event. Maybe after I sing my version of Cody Rhodes' theme song, I might do it later. Let's see. Still got a way to go.
To show some major durability here. Well, Gunther tried to get the upper hand early, and all it did was enrage Rollins. But now Gunther has slowed the pace to where he likes it. That methodical beatdown of your opponent.
Well, Gunther is just disciplined and he's a driven traditionalist, and this is more in the wheelhouse of Gunther right now. Gunther thrives on predictability, does his homework, preps like a machine. Seth has to throw some curveballs at Gunther if he's going to have any chance from this point. Do something Gunther has not strategized for, but first of all, you've got to get from beneath the boots of the ring general.
It's
2 minutes. One match 7 years ago. Nothing was concluded in that matchup, and it's been bothering Gunther ever since. He claims that Rollins has been dodging him.
Says he's hated Rollins for years, takes issue with the fact that
that opponent is rough.
He's got a WrestleMania.
Gunther with an insult and spite.
Brock Lesnar, Triple H. Remember the heist of the century, the cash in, the Money in the Bank contract at WrestleMania 31.
Take nothing away from the career of Seth freaking Rollins, one of the best to ever pull on a pair of boots. But when you talk about the best bell to bell, in Gunther's mind, that distinction belongs exclusively to him.
Well, it may be exclusively to Gunther now. The things he wants to prove in this match tonight.
All right, Gunther's got the edge for the most part. Seth's trying to fight back now. They just chopped him in the shoulder blades.
Oh, bouncing Rollins off the turnbuckle.
And Rollins all of a sudden looks like somebody who has been on the shelf for the past 6 months and is trying to come back at the very top. No warm-up matches. No easing your way back into this. Simply the brightest of spotlights, the biggest pressure, and against the general.
Gunther now has Seth in trouble. Rollins near the top rope. Gunther looking to hook Rollins into a position perhaps to deadlift. No, Rollins able to flip out from behind and it was Seth Rollins.
Powerbomb. Come on.
In big trouble.
Hit it. That dumb look on Gunther's face. Hit it. Buckle bomb, even. Yeah, I like it.
But Gunther just isn't used to being thrown around like that.
Position for a
try for a stomp. Gunther moves out of the way. Hits him with a German.
Went on his feet.
Hits him with a German of his own. And then clothesline by Gunther. By Seth. Lays Gunther out. Okay. He's holding his ground.
Was what burned inside Rollins just enough to throw one big lariat of his own. This was after this impressive buckle bomb from Seth Rollins, dropped with a massive swinging clothesline, but some of that too, Gunther.
I think the next commercial break, I'm going to go in there and cut those Fruity Pebble treats up. The John Cena Fruity Pebble treats.
Legion Stadium.
My sweet sensation.
Seth Rollins and
I would eat some more, but still full. That sandwich is huge. Listen all sideways.
Was going to be toast by now, especially given the frenetic.
That sandwich is banging. I'm gonna make another one tomorrow. That bad boy is good. Best club I ever had. Best sandwich I made at home in my entire life.
Absolutely stunning.
And Gunther with a kick right across the face, and another one by the ring general. Rollins follows it up with a running forearm.
I mean, we talked about this not being a 5-star classic. It's simply been a dogfight from the word go. Not looking to show off their range, not looking to show off their scientific skills, just looking to beat the other man into submission.
Gunther just has a massive chip on his shoulder. Rollins upset with the way that this matchup came about.
Gunther's done a really nice job of slowing Rollins down. That was always going to be the big threat for Gunther. The movement, the agility of Seth freaking Rollins. Well, we just haven't seen enough of that so far from Rollins. That's because Gunther has backed him into a corner.
Loves to trash talk, loves to bully his opponent. He's going to headbutt of his own. Now he's going to fight out of the corner. Chop after chop after chop by Rollins. Rollins taking the fight to Gunther.
Well, Rollins just has that fiery daredevil spirit. When you push him too far, he's going to snap, and now we see that.
Well, Gunther may snap too.
But Rollins stacks him up. Kick out by Rollins. See how quick Gunther is? Rollins momentarily glanced at the official and it allowed Gunther to do this. Yeah, two things. Speed of mind. And on top of that, just a sheer...
Holding my chin.
Seth Rollins, we learned over many years, part of a lion's tremendous resilience. No doubt about it. But I'm going to give some credit to...
Dang, 2 million in
12 months.
that Yokozuna I just fought was ridiculous and strong. Good grief. Talk about a Bonzo drop.
Plus, Gunther doesn't want you. He wants the best every single time. Well, and Gunther's made a point, Seth, with a list of injuries over his career. He said, maybe you're suffering another one tonight. Maybe I end your career. That is one way to build a terrifying reputation for yourself. And growing by the month is Gunther's brand.
Boo, Gunther. Boo, you suck. Boo, you got a gazaba million head. Boo. But he don't have dreams, he has motion picture. Boo.
Unsurpassed in all areas of mat competition.
Evo Latte got more head than he got body. Boo, Gunther.
Matchup proof. I don't care your style. High flyer, power, technical. I'm going to beat you. And I'll set the Seth able to turn things around. He hooks Gunther and a backdrop. Wait for the pedigree. And Gunther able to counter. And a big super kick by Rollins. Drops Gunther to an A. Seth looking for the stop. Caught him with an A. Seth caught him with an A. And this is that pace that's so crucial for Seth Rollins against someone like Gunther. Sasha by the cherry. Denied again. Oh! Got a unique reverse. Shoulders are down, and Rollins.
Oh, I think Seth Rollins just barely got out of that. Oh, pedigree? Yes.
Gunther tried his best to get out of it. Didn't get.
Oh, curb stop? Come on, hit it. Please. Yes. Could it be? 1, 2. Oh.
And that's right there. Might be the moment Seth's hopes got a hell in a handbasket. Not only a pedigree, albeit not flush. That stuff was as flush as they get. And Gunther, there's something inside that human being that is simply abnormal. Kicking out from that level of offense. These two men physically exhausted, physically beaten in a match that went from 0 to 10.
Sorry, y'all. It's a team battleground and a team stomping ground going on SuperChats right now. So, preoccupied with also.
I should be home and dry, grabbing that knee I just noticed there. That right knee of Seth Rollins that has caused major problems throughout his career. Yeah, we saw him come down on it a bit awkwardly early on in the matchup. Now Gunther back to his feet. Is Seth Rollins going to launch himself? Went right over the knee. Yeah, went for a big stomp there. And Gunther was able to move out of harm's way. Rollins rolls him up, stacks him up, shoulders down. Gunther.
I got caught. No, the sleeper. No.
Gunther, into the sleeper.
That's not good.
Center of the ring, a million miles from any rope, right out of reach here for Seth Rollins, the biggest, stronger athlete, pinning him in position. What a spectacular counter by Gunther into the sleeper. Rollins trying to hang on, trying to create space, trying to create separation, trying to make it back to his feet. Rollins now.
They got 2 of those jokers in this. That's ridiculous. How they got 2 of them?
Vice-like grip now being prized away.
How much money do they spend on WWE Superbuck?
Big discus punch by Rollins. And another. And 2 men running on fumes here. Someone's about to drop here, Cole.
Oh! That lariat from Gunther, man, that was brutal.
Just when Seth
Dang.
the wind in his sails.
Yo, that was a brutal one. Oh, but Seth right to his feet. Jumps up to the top rope. About to hit him with superplex. Good stuff. Rolls through. Follows it up with a Falcon Arrow like he normally does. Boom. Pin attempt. We're going to kick out. 1, 2, 2, 3. Rollins was sleeper on Gunther though. Okay.
With the frying pan into the fire, and Gunther might be about to fall on his own sword here. It's Gunther.
I know how loud it is in that arena. I know it is. The energy is infectious at that point.
Gunther's fading away.
Puts his foot on the bottom left.
We're talking about it time and again, that huge frame of Gunther. What an advantage it was there. And Rollins, now he's got to be questioning himself. What does he do at this point? I mean, he's thrown everything but the kitchen sink at Gunther, and one way or another, Gunther lives on. And Gunther is living dangerously here, but living he is. I don't think Gunther has any clue where he's at right now. Struggling to even maintain a vertical pace on the momentum back with Seth Rollins, and the belief is there.
Find the ball. Seth Rollins and Triple H is done well. I feel like all feuds should end at WrestleMania, but WWE likes to have rematches at Backlash. Yep. Suicide Dive just dropped Lesnar. Gunther. They're both bullies. That's why I thought Lesnar. Another dive. He's still on his feet though.
You can't come through in a position like this.
You think Rock will show up at WrestleMania trade? He got mentioned by Punk, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think he's gonna make an appearance at Mania. I said that yesterday. Oh, powerbomb on the apron by Gunther. And then he powerbombed Seth Rollins on the announce table, which did not break.
No give whatsoever.
On the corner of it.
He's not finished that.
Now they're up on the commentator's table.
Oh God, this is getting ugly. Referee keeping a very close eye on this as the count goes on. Gunther with Rollins.
Oh, Rollins counters it. Pedigree on the announce table. Come on. Pedigree the announce table. Do it. The announce table did not break, though. He just pedigreed Gunther on it. Table didn't break. What's he got in his mind now? He's clearing out the Mexican announce table. Spanish announce table.
Gunther is an absolute freak. Oh God. Oh no, he's gonna go for a massive stop. Rollins looking for a massive stop. Gunther has no idea what's going on.
Curb stomp on the commentator table. Yeah. Let's go.
Gunther beaten and busted.
Get him, Seth.
It needs to check on Gunther here because Gunther is an absolute mess at ringside. What a match.
Oh, who's this? Braun Breaker with a spear on Seth Rollins. Almost sent him through the barricade. Don't be mad because you injured yourself working out and you come back taking on Seth like this. And like he mad because he hurt himself. He put himself out of commission.
Kick Rollins out of the vision. The man who's been out with a major injury over the past couple of months. Well, he's back to home, Rollins.
Boo, Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker. I'm all over the place. I need to get some sleep. I need some Z's.
The whole thing checking understandably on Gunther, who is staggering back. Rollins staring back at his head.
And now Gunther puts the sleeper on Rollins.
The sleeper.
Let me guess. Rollins is about to pass out.
Rollins, he can barely breathe after the spear. Well, this is like taking candy from a baby for Gunther here and severely weaker Rollins after that spear from the head case breaking. Oh. Rollins is fading. Gunther's got it locked in. Seth Rollins may be out.
Yeah, he just passed out.
I think he's out there, Joe. Rollins is out.
Yeah, predictably at that point. Gunther for the win. Boo! Boo, Gunther! Boo! Braun Breaker! Boo, Gunther! Boo, Braun Breaker! Boo, both those guys.
That was absolutely incredible.
Anyway.
Braun Breaker came from out of nowhere to end Rollins.
Let's bring back this match.
To get the jump.
I'm way back here in the chat.
No idea if Gunther has any clue that Braun Breaker even came down after he was laid out on this desk.
Let's bring this match on. Gunther is a great wrestling heel. He makes it easy to decide. He does his job well. Him and Brock Lesnar. I admit that. These two are great workers. Trey, how's it so far? It's really good so far, Tina. Paige came back, Cena.
Also, they announced that
Best chef in the game. Thank you, Minion. I appreciate that, bro. You see, I showed you my sandwich. I cooked it earlier today on camera. Yeah, yeah, I'll show you again because I don't mind showing off, especially with the knife going through it like that.
like a spearing Seth Rollins to hell.
Yeah, I cooked that.
Squeeze the sleeper. Rollins is out.
Club sandwich with Audrey Styles, my Randy Cornton, and Bailey's chicken nuggets in the fridge. In there, I still got some Booker tea I gotta drink, and John Cena's Fruity Pebbles treats. Tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday, but Braun Breaker ran the whole length of the ramp and speared Seth Rollins. He ran from the top of the ramp, which is like a half mile long, for like full head of steam, hit Seth Rollins with a spear. But yeah, tomorrow I'm cooking the Roman onion rings. And oh, hell yeah. I might do some more of the John Cena Fruity Pebble treats too, just so I can have enough to make sure I get to my coworker Monday when I see her. And if I find something else in the cookbook, I'll make that too.
So top speed down the rack, all directed.
That reminded me of when Nick Patrick, not Nick Patrick, Lil Nate,
Division set because there's
referee who got speared by John Cena last year. When he ran down the ramp and got speared, Braun Breaker reminded me of that moment right there. Charles Robinson. When Charles Robinson last year ran down the ramp and John Cena pummeled him, Braun Breaker had the same face as him. Aww, they're hugging. As my ex used to say, as Braun Breaker hugs Paulus. It would crack me up. Every time they're in the ring hugging it out. Aww, they're so hugging. Like commercial break. I'm gonna go get them John Cena things. I'm also wanting some more of those chicken nuggets. So since this is a commercial, I'm gonna be right back. They're showing Paige. I don't mind seeing that again at all. Looking all good still. And still. In all the different languages, they're calling a match. They did it French, Turkish, Spanish, all the different languages calling the match. All matches all night long. I'm glad Paige is back.
You know, there's watch parties all over the world watching.
So a watch party in Delhi, India right now. You know, it's all what time of the morning it is in that part of the world, and they're watching Mania live. Dublin, Ireland, Toronto, Canada. I know what time it is in Canada. Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. They're doing a watch party there. Southampton, United Kingdom.
They're in the home of AAA.
Mexico City, Mexico. There's a lot of people at these watch parties too. There's like hundreds of people at this one. Crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the walk.
Play hundreds of free casino style game. It's Smash Fordham. Let's jump up. We'll remind everybody that immediately following the main event here on WrestleMania Saturday, we're going to head over to the post show. Of course, Joe Test hosting the festivities. Big E will be there. Corey Graves, along with Jacob Fatu. How about the Bella Twins and the returning Paige? All in the post show immediately following the main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2026. Represented by Nick Hogan, Robin Musinoff, WWE Hall of Famer Jimmy Hart, the Immortal Moment recipients, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Bad News Brown. The Worm, Dennis Rodman. Ass in Smash Demolition. Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Sid Vicious. The phenomenal Paige Styles. And please welcome Stephanie McMahon. Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame class of 2026.
Imagine if he never showed up. What is here? AJ Styles! Imagine if he never stood across from the very best. Imagine if phenomenal was just a word. AJ Styles is the WWE champion! Good thing we don't have to. Congratulations to WWE Hall of Famer AJ Styles, brought to you by Xfinity. Make your home feel like the main event with the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine that. Jiffy time never ends, huh? Well, more Chumba time for me. Give Daddy those gold coins.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
You're gonna clear out the Chumba belt that easy.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Whoa, chill, guys. Now that Chumba's on board, there's enough gold coins for everyone.
Let's Chumba.
Rated T for teen. In this game, there is no luck. Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place. It's a destination. WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches. And now, history is what you make of it. WWE 2K26, the show never stops.
With a blueprint for football greatness. Now it's time for the next generation to show the world what they're made of.
We're the first pick in the NFL draft.
The NFL Draft, April 23rd through 25th.
MLB.tv on ESPN is your home for every out-of-market game, live or on demand. Get your favorite teams plus MLB Network and app features like syncing your stats, key plays, bets, and fantasy, all in one place. Sign up now for MLB.tv in the ESPN app.
I thought, where did I want to spend the summer? England. I did invite royalty of another kind.
You got Love Island, Bachelor Nation.
This is a white lotus of reality stars.
This is the NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championships. This is for the bowl.
She is that girl. It's Jordan Child. It's always Caitlin Shield time.
For the fearless. For the phenomenal.
The moment belongs to Oklahoma.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships on ESPN. Stay so good. You'll be
You always go. Black girl, Song is all that's right. Beauty and the Beast. In these times, I prefer to keep my presence a shadow to those who have betrayed me. Die well. Oh, Shadow Lord, now streaming.
My life is fantastic now. All I have to do is stay completely away from my family.
Malcolm has been intentionally hiding himself from this family for years.
My comparison, Reese looks pretty good.
Hello, world.
Question. What do you want to do when you grow up? Crush your father's soul?
Huh?
Excuse us.
When I was little watching American Idol, I was sure that I was going to find a way onto that stage. This audition is the first page of my story.
I believe in myself.
I could do this.
I belong here.
Holy crap, I'm auditioning for American Idol.
Wow,
Beautiful.
that was impressive.
Why is everyone so fired up? It's the Stanley Cup playoffs. Most exciting playoffs out there. Two-month roller coaster filled with sudden deaths, lady luck, good old-fashioned chaos, full cast of living legends. There's action on the ice and in the studio. Every series is a statement, and everyone it's their shot at the cup.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs, the most exciting playoffs out there. A 2-month roller coaster with sudden deaths.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
So get out the way, get out the way. I'm gonna rock, I'm gonna move, I know what I'm doing, and know I can stop, I want a minute to go. Pick up the time, I'm gonna let you, ain't no one lose, you ready, I'm fine, ready, and I gotta rush. Get out the way, better make room, we're gonna soon, pick up the time, cause I'm enough.
Hey, 2 combo tickets for SummerSlam 2026 taking place Saturday, August 1st, Sunday, August 2nd at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Will go on sale Friday, May 1st with 10 a.m. Central Time via Ticketmaster. General pre-sale for the 2-day combo ticket will begin Thursday, April 30th at 10. Additionally, an exclusive pre-sale offer for Chase Freedom card members will begin Wednesday, April 29th at 10 a.m. Central. Fans can register for pre-sale info by visiting WWE.com/SummerSlam 2026-presale-registration. WrestleMania is in Las Vegas tonight. This is WrestleMania Saturday at Allegiant Stadium, but we are not done tonight. This is a 2-night event. Tomorrow, WrestleMania Sunday, the first hour will be on ESPN for the first time ever. It will kick off with Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi. The rest of the night takes place on the
Here.
the Unlimited.
Sorry it took me so long.
World Champion
Trying to cut those fruity pebble treats is kind of tricky. But
Second City
I got look at it. It's like I said, it's flat. How flat it is.
St. Paul.
That's what it tastes like.
Ring of Honor.
Pretty good.
20 years ago.
They're not crunchy.
In the reborn, when his first
I'm used to making Rice Krispie treats in the oven. I thought you baked them.
2014.
Still good though.
For the improbable return.
Warmed up some. I forgot my au jus style. So I forgot my au jus.
You're like that decisions, but you still want it right. I feel like bad decisions, but you still want it right. Trouble, best mate. Cherry this days. Say once, say twice, then I'll get it. Say one night. I'll get back.
I don't know what I did with it. Oh, Liv Morgan.
Like it's a secret, say it low and say it loud. Try to make me ask the problem like I don't enjoy it now. You want sweet, you want careful, you want sick behind the eyes, but I flip with every date that I'm gonna apologize. Eyes on me lately till I make you uncomfortable. I thought that you were distant vanish. I'm listening to you, but you can't be fast.
Oh, dang. Ducky, ducky, quack, quack. Somebody out there gonna say, this is inappropriate. I see nothing wrong with it at all. Y'all wouldn't have, the people who say Liv Morgan is inappropriate with what she's doing right now and what she's wearing or whatever, wouldn't have lasted a day during the Attitude Era when it was bra and panty matches or pillow fights and mud baths. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have lasted back then. That was the norm. It was a lot worse then than it is now.
I'm listening to you, but you can't confess. Trouble, that's me. Share it, say once, twice, and I'll give it to you all night. I'm your bad advice. That's me. Share it, say once, twice.
Until I'll talk to smack about Kittle dribbling. Here I am doing the same thing. On camera, like he was on camera. That was a good entrance. Liv Morgan's entrance was fire just then. Flame emoji times 100. Literally, figuratively, literally, all aspects of the word fire. Flame, hot, smoking, Liv Morgan. Whereas Stephanie McKeer is like, meh. Not even trying to top that. I'm trying to go back and read where I left off at. Yeah, I got the Easter Island face too, J Hall.
Rob Primera, Stephanie McKer.
Since you told me what that means now.
Women's World Champion in a matchup where she faces Liv Morgan for the very first time ever. A match that has become so personal.
Yeah, you saying best chef in the game made me go and get left extras.
Still on display.
Seconds. Cut my Fruity Pebble treats up. And that one, I thought that chicken nugget wasn't done. That's just my vision. It looked like it wasn't cooked. It was. There's nothing wrong with that chicken nugget. And I agree, Booker T should be commentating this match. Enjoy trade. Maybe John Cena will be there when you're eating the pebbles. Haha. That'd be fun. Wish this was a world title match. Sounds like a great match in the making. It's over.
She won the title.
Bro, come on, please. Make up a tap. Gunther's making. And she's on scrolling back to the bottom.
Liv Morgan and Stone Cold.
Gunther's making the sleeper great. Not since Piper has a sleeper doing deadly. Let's go Seth Rollins. Please, so please. Gunther can't be put away. This match is a good one. Easter Island face times 3. It is J Hall. Please, Seth. Let's go. Seth, let Gunther be counted out. Stomp. What a match. DQ really. Also, Hold it before Cole. Yeah, bro. Let's go, Seth Rollins. OMG, Braun, you suck. Wow, Braun. How is that DQ? One fall. It's over. Damn, Gunther gonna get another one. How is that not a DQ? Totally predicted it. Horrible match. For fire match to say the least. They're going to have a rematch. Prayers behind us. The ref used to put their hands up during those secret times before ringing the bell. I agree, they used to. Instead of just shaking their arm and wrist and then saying they're done. Liv Morgan, though.
From San Fernando.
And protect this up, and they will have a grudge match. Trey, you are the best. No meaning, you're the best. You're welcome, Cole Slayer. The new play is dumb. It's free. Match of the year. I mean, I don't know what the match of the year is, but it won that last one. It's good. It looks so good, my best bro. You have got it all figured out. I don't know about that either, Minion. I ain't got it all figured out. I'm going by cookbooks, putting my twist on things when I cook. When I bake is when I follow the recipe to the T. If I'm cooking like I did earlier, freestyle. The recipe is just a template, a baseline. You can alter it all you want.
Incredible. The past 2 years has just been a long victory streak. She's been amazing. How's she done it? By being calm and composed. The masterstroke of Liv Morgan.
Braun is bad. When did he come back? This is so bad. This Seth Rollins, okay, grab some. What is TS a 5-star match? This Robin Diaz be bringing it nowhere. Lots of stuff. Is under the media shirt empty. He's getting his fan shirt. That match is tomorrow. Yes, the only 2 matches we have left are Liv versus Stephanie and Lady versus Cody. Oh, really? I thought it lasted until midnight. Well, that's what Trey said. No, the host show will be going until midnight, probably.
One of the greatest.
This WrestleMania is insane for real. That's still a surprise match or something that wasn't the official card. When it starts at 6, there's no way it's going until midnight. It's normally a 3-hour show, so it'll be done around 9 or a little after. That part was when Paige came back, treat me because of the Paige show. It's lasting until midnight. Hey, Trey, you know, LJ. So, Santorio's new stipulations going to be quit. No DQ in a short finish. That's I know. No, that's why I want to remake them, make them thicker, bro. I could double them up and, like, you know, make them thicker by like putting them on top of each other. Maybe make a sandwich with some marshmallow in the middle of it somehow.
Since coming to the roster.
That's right.
Again, her
I'm thinking Joey shows up to get Pat out of the way. Randy still wins, so the Pat doesn't have to quit.
So influential to the career of
that puts Randy closest in his record. I hope Pat has to quit. I hope Liv lose. This interest is weak. I disagree with that whole comment. I hope Liv wins, and that interest was fire emoji times 1,000. Stephanie Vaquer's interest, however, was married. Just a normal ass interest. Nothing special about it. True, but I think Randy should win it at SummerSlam. I can't believe how far behind Trey was. He's 10 seconds ahead of me now. He's 2 minutes behind me. All right, I'll reset it. I'll refresh it then. Since it's the devil's kiss about to hit. Let's see if I get caught up to you. Refresh the page. Play. The living room's behind by more than that. They're still playing in there.
Stephanie Vaquer and a kick out by Morgan.
Let's see if that helped. Liv just kicked out.
Just doesn't.
Post up Steph.
Since she arrived in NXT a couple of years ago on a crash course all the way to the NXT Championship.
Try for this.
We go. Liv Morgan. And Morgan now with a
Am I caught up? Is that any better?
Yeah, I might have been looking for that SVP at one point there. But
no. It's buffering. My signal might have went out. That's what I get. Now it's still connected. I should have messed with it. Refresh it again. I can still hear it because again, it's playing in the living room.
Things are going
Right back.
completely off the rails.
Showing the replay.
Into the back of the neck. So much damage throughout the career of Vaquer. And somehow Liv Morgan is alive in this one, but only just.
Buffering again.
Vaquer is also dragging at this point too. If she can pick up the pace here, but no.
Don't break her.
Don't break it down there.
Karen back toward the rope. Stephanie, though, able to roll through, perhaps playing possum. I don't think Liv got all of it.
Oblivion by Steph.
Stephanie just hit Liv with her own move. Oblivion into the cover. Hooks both legs, and Morgan's got a kick out.
Well, what a major statement it would have been for Vaquer, putting Liv Morgan away with her own specialized move, the Oblivion, but it was not to be. And now is this like crisis starting to stir up in the mind of La Primera?
Yeah, exactly, but mentally, this could screw up Morgan as well, getting hit by her own move, the Oblivion.
Well, Morgan's barely got anything in the past couple of minutes in here, and she's been hit with...
This is so terrible. LOL. Hey, hi, Trey. I said hey to you, LJ. I'll say hey, LJ again. What's up, LJ?
The Karen Inferno is what she calls it. And now Michelle Rodriguez getting in
Free stuff out.
numbers game from the Judgment Day.
So wouldn't last during HLA.
Cover by Rob.
And she's gonna perform the whole song before wrestling. Bro, I'm already watching the end of Liv's entrance. You're like way behind somehow. Hi, Trey. Let's go there. Live on there. Now this is for our entrance literally. So hi, Trey.
This is where it looked like it had gone south for La Primera. Drake over the top rope, followed up quickly with Oblivion referee absolutely clueless to what just...
It keeps scrolling to the bottom and trying to read the ovals.
Now, if you're Liv, what do? You just hit your finishing move, put Stephanie McCarroll.
Brooklyn should have commentated this match. How was food trade? Cena, the food was amazing. I meant to rate it all. So if I had to give everything a 10-point rating, the sandwich was a 10. That club sandwich with the au jus style, 10. The second best thing I made is gonna be the chicken nuggets, the Bailey's chicken nuggets. I give that a 9.5.
Morgan, though, was able to escape.
Third best thing so far has been the Randy Quarantine. I'll give that about a 7.
No distraction. Sometimes that is all it
but
needs.
The John Cena Fruity Pebbles treat, I'm only gonna give that like a 4 or a 5 because I might have took the cereal thing off so it's a little soft and the thin. And Liv Morgan for the win and new women's champion. Let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you. Good night. Liv Morgan for the win and new women's champion. Fair and square. I mean, she used some kind of foreknowledge, but still, I wanted Liv to win for 5 too.
What a celebration it is going to be tonight in Sin City for these two. Don't party too hard, Dom. Don't burn off all your energy this evening. You'll need some of that tomorrow when you take on the Demon Finn Balor.
Yeah, Way Bear just said tomorrow is going to be Don versus Finn.
Champion Stephanie McCarroll. And this ended up being a 3-on-1 match, Wade.
I mean, very little chance at this point. It looked like miraculously Stephanie McCarroll was going to pull it out.
Match. Tina, how was it? Let's go. Let's go to first. It was a good one. It was good, Mark. Let's go, Tina. Let's go, Stephanie. That's where Ober and Brock the match was supposed to be tonight. I thought it was supposed to open up WrestleMania Saturday 2 mode. I thought the first match of anything was supposed to be Brock Lesnar versus Overfin instead of that triple 6-man tag match or whatever. I was so confused. I must have misunderstood some things along the way. But I worked so much, it wouldn't surprise me. Look at Roxanne Perez too. Shecky does the quack for her.
I told you! I'm the greatest women's world champion!
Loves Amy, Liv the loser. Liv is gonna lose. Pray has the match even started for you yet. It's like halfway over for me, bro. Liv's new theme is absolutely awful. It's bones. Stephanie Q wins. There's good teams. Where did the confetti in the ring come from? Is that an accident? No, it was Liv using it as a weapon.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and Jesse the Body.
They gave Jelly Roll a freaking action figure.
26th party in
Count
the
me
United
out.
States.
I hope Oba wins. Me too, Tina. We all hope Oba wins. Correction. We almost all of us want Oba to win. There's one person in particular, Mo, Tina, whose opinion is relevant but wrong, who does not want Oba Femi to win. How do you not want Oba Femi to win? And he black representation, and you still don't want Oba Femi to win. Show my glasses.
At nearly 45 minutes this past couple.
What it do, champion? What up, Frank Jones? How are you? Cameraman had a great angle for Rushmore. Yes, he did. What up, Frank Jones? It's so good. Thank you, Frank Jones. Like I always say, the food tastes better than it looks. J Hall with the no emotion face, 4-5, 6 times. Ring the bell. Wow. No, this sucks. No belt crew. Who he be? No belt crew. You don't know this, man. What up, crew? How are you? Man, it's sucking so far. Main event already?
The American Nightmare in a match that has been building for 20 years.
Shenanigans. This type. It's been one bland mania. I can kind of agree with Brad on that one, with the exception of some interests. J Hall with the angel emoji face in the flesh. As long as the matches. My WrestleMania, mad decent, yo. I agree with Brad. It's like, and now we got John Cena out there trying to hype us up. Attendance, talking about attendance probably.
Night one WrestleMania. What an amazing evening it's been so far.
We're seeing him in a suit and tie, like in the ring, all the time.
As your host, I have
at least have a John Cena tie. No, you can't see me tie on the phone.
Attendance. There's been
He should have a custom made. You can't see me suit. You know what I'm saying?
Vegas is the perfect city, and I would have bet the over. I look around, and there are people everywhere. I am proud to announce
55,000. That's my guess. 55,300.
50,860.
I was 5,000 off. 50,816. Last year there was 64,000 people there. When I was there last year, there was 14,000 more people in attendance than they have tonight. It's still a crowd. There's still a lot of people, but they had more last year. Oh, Bianca Belair! Yes! I've been worried about her. I've been thinking about her. I've been keeping her in my prayers because I heard that hand injury was something fierce. And looking good in the blue. Okay, B.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the EST Bianca Belair.
It is wonderful to see Bianca Belair.
It's really good to see Bianca Belair again, bro. I'll tell you.
860 WWE fans let out a roar when the EST music hits. Oh, man, Bianca is simply been too long. The EST live here in living color. And I cannot wait to see what Bianca Belair has up her sleeve.
But yeah, the worst recipe I did tonight was the John Cena rice Fruity Pebble treats. That's out of everything I cooked tonight, that's the one that gives the lowest score. Needs improvement. I followed the recipe from the book. Maybe I did something wrong. They're soggy and they're little. They're thin. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna make them again tomorrow. Hopefully it turn out better. Use a different pan to put them in. I think I used too big of a pan. I use a smaller one, so it'd be stick up power. You drink some water too. My name back hurt.
You know you can't spell WrestleMania without E-S-T. Now, I know it's been a long time since I've been out here with you guys, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the love and all the support, whether it's me at home or me in this ring. Thank you so much. I miss you too. Now, you know you can't have WrestleMania without a few surprises now, right?
That was a big surprise seeing her. I didn't see that.
So, John, I think we need to add one more.
Wait, what's
to the
what is she? Oh, I guess she's pregnant. That's why we ain't seen her. She gonna unzip her thing and she's pregnant. Yep. She got a baby going. That's why she ain't come out there skipping and hopping like she normally do. That's another reason why we ain't seen Bianca Belair or Montez Ford. They've been busy apparently.
Because the ESC is having a baby.
Wow. Okay. What power to them? They can have all the babies they want. I ain't having none.
Thank you so much
Little crumb snatchers.
for allowing our family to share this moment with yours. I stand corrected. We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history.
You can't count that. She's pregnant.
50,817 in attendance tonight.
That doesn't count as a person in attendance because it's an unborn baby.
And feel the energy here in Las Vegas. All the noise, everybody's focused on this box right here because next up is your man. Congratulations to Bianca Belair. Of course, her husband, Montez Ford. Wow, what a shocker at WrestleMania. But you're right. It's going to be elite. Great genetics. Minutes away from Cody and Randy. All right, WrestleMania fans, we got something exciting for you. A special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
Shenanigans, Brett Pepper Start, brother. It was a mistake. This thing was going to be the first fast animation. They doing a slightly stuff. Mania isn't great tonight. Yeah, even most of the same thing. Mania ain't been that good tonight. Wait, what if Cena is gonna be the guest ref for the main event? I doubt that much. I love Mania. He look like Vince. I'm shook at that. The comment talking about Cena looks like Vince. What color is John Cena wearing? He was wearing like a navy blue suit or something with a pinstripe tie. 50,816 in attendance. I'm guessing 50,016. 816. Let's go. Speaking of looking good in blue, it's up tonight. She's back, Steph. Bianca's pregnant, I bet. This anyone winning for Steph in the pure match? Yeah, Liv Morgan won, new champion. Kaden, what up? How you doing? Paige Frey, sorry I'm so late. I was hanging out with my girlfriend. No worries. I'm just glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Kaden, I appreciate you.
Rated T. In this game, there is no luck. Luck is for losers. It's unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place. It's a destination. WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches.
What if Cena is the guest ref for the main event? It's not gonna happen, bro. C-Pop called it.
WWE.
I called it, bro. Yep. Bianca pregnant. Her and her friend are pregnant. See how you called it. LOL. Who is pregnant at EST? What if Cena is a guest star? Is this the last match? Yes, it is. Might be Bones. LOL. That's what I'm saying. Yay, Liv Morgan. I'm glad I didn't go in person for it to be Buns, as I like to so eloquently call it. For real, J Hall. Morgan has the it factor. I swear, if they make Randy champ, I'm leaving and I'm gonna crash out. Well, you might as well leave and crash out now. I really don't like Punk. He's a fraud in my opinion. Hi, Katie. When did Katie jump in here? You talking about Caden? You meant Caden too. 42 likes. I appreciate every single one of them. This has been an amazing Subathon. Subathon. That's what I'm calling this long live stream that I've been on since 3 p.m. 8:30. No, I started at 2:30. It's now 9, so we're working on 6 hours of me being live. It's a new record coming up. I will not end this live until I break that record of 8 hours and 18 minutes. And this is different because I'm not laying in that bed sleeping the whole time. I'm actually up about cooking, watching the show, talking to y'all, etc., etc.
See you in 2027.
Thanks for hanging out with me. But yeah, the John Cena Fruity Pebble treats ain't it.
What does it take?
I almost want to throw them away and start again.
Cast in America.
I mean, I'll eat the old ones, I guess. But the ones I make next, they're gonna be different. They ain't gonna be shit.
So you have a couple
I don't even think I'm gonna use aluminum foil underneath it, like they said. I mean, I might just to make it easy to. That foil stuck to the damn. I greased it. You saw that. I put butter all over that aluminum foil before I put them Rice Krispie treats in there, and it still was stuck to it really good.
To the NBA Finals on ESPN and ABC. Greatness is up for grabs.
Maybe I should just find a regular old Rice Krispie treat recipe and do that instead.
Continue on
I think that recipe is buns. Y'all gonna have me saying that now. That recipe for Rice Krispie treats in the WWE cookbook, buns. You can make some John Cena Fruity Pebble treats using a different recipe. It'll turn out better.
I do my Sunday dreaming. Oh, yeah. And all my Sunday scheming. Every minute.
Morgan definitely don't have that it factor. Morgan definitely does have that it factor. Change them words up, bro. I want Cody Rhodes to win. How far are we in? We're on to the main event. There's one match left. That's what I'm saying, team. Trade, no, I'll eat them. Yeah, help me eat them, then, Mo. Them Fruity Pebble treats. That's a lot of sugar. If I eat all that, it's not gonna be pretty. Randy, agreed. Details and they have to be working hard. Yes, they do. Outside the ring, putting in extra hours.
Much wow. On.
Want Randy at SummerSlam. A big fan of Liv Morgan. She's a baddie. I agree with Cool Drum. I'm just stuck in my ruthless aggression era ways. So everyone from that era to win. LOL. Let's see. Label that recipe. It's basically 1 versus 3, bro. They can't win without confession. Same thing I said earlier about who was it? Becky Lynch can't win without cheating. Same principle. They have to
over 50
cheat to win. Is winning tonight. Who is ready for Sunday? Buns, Crispy Streets. I'm weak. Rice Krispie buns. Fruity Pebble buns. Working hard. And now the main event. Well, not yet, I guess.
How does an event become an experience? This is how. This is why.
I'm just thinking, like, hold on. Wait a minute. I can't give it too low of a score tonight for WrestleMania because Paige came back. That at least brings the bar up a little bit. And that I Show Speed spot where he went through the table on Logan Paul. That gets credit to it. But other than 2 spots tonight, this first night of real. Okay, and Liv winning the championship. I gotta give credit on that part too. There's been 3 moments tonight for me, and those were it. Other than that, the rest of the night's been meh. And I talk about WrestleMania 43 in Riyadh.
Wheatley American Vodka and WWE are proud to be joined tonight.
Pretty bucks. I knew you were going to say that. Bro. Nope, that's the way the world works.
Staff, stars, and arista, and all retired and active members of the U.S. military. Thank you for your service. Buckle up. It's time for our main event.
Here we go. All right, I guess I'm going to do the statue challenge during this. Is that what I'm told to do? You guys said I should try to do it during the main event tonight. So after they're in the ring and the bell rings, the statue challenge will begin, okay? That's how it's going to go down.
Triple H was Randy's mentor.
But until then, I'm just getting ready. Mentally, physically, emotionally.
As cozy.
And otherwise.
And I always thought, I don't know if I want to be with that. With Randy.
I don't know if Kevin Owens is coming back or not. He might.
And in the case of Randy, I don't think it will be that way.
Do it during the post show. Wait a minute. You told me to do it during the main event earlier. Make up your mind. Bro, they already have hype in WrestleMania 43. Yep. No doubt. We saw 2 title changes tonight. I doubt we're going to see 3, but I really think Randy should win. Yeah.
I want you to know, I will always love you.
Did Stephanie lose tonight? Yes. Yeah, but now I changed my mind. This is going to be crazy. I guess I'm waiting to do the statue challenge till the post show.
It's not personal between Cody and I. I want my legacy to be how much gold I have put around my waist.
Here I find myself in a pool of blood, sitting in a home I built below the God above.
Don't let that monster in. I just don't understand why you're fighting so hard to go back to being a version of yourself.
I need to be wearing my belt. But I was eating, and I didn't want to get food all over.
I don't know if there's somebody in your ear.
I still got my sandwich down here. Randy Thornton, baby chicken nuggets.
I don't even think I know.
Plate full of food, just sitting there, just waiting. Cold as ice by now.
He said I could be the fighter.
I guess now we know why we haven't seen the Street Profits in a while, because Montez has been busy Netflix and chilling. Yep. Man, FJ. This is going to be so whack, shaking my head. I didn't know Paige wrestled tonight. I thought she made an appearance. I see that she replaced Nikki Bella and won the belts with Brie Bella. That's interesting title change. Yeah. Somebody in live chat called it 2 nights ago. Said Paige was coming back, signed a contract. Nikki Bella hurt, replacing her in the match. New champions. And they called it 2 nights ago on my live chat.
It's what this business is supposed to look like.
I wonder if they ever made a Cody mannequin for fans to kick his. Nah, but they did do a Logan Paul. You can hit him in the head with a chair.
You and everyone who represents you.
Jelly Mania is in Metcalf. It's already the main event. Already it feels too early for the main event. I know. They've been going for 6 hours. It started at 3. No, it started at 6. They've been going for 3 hours. So I mean that's kind of average for PLE. Let's go. I got an idea. I'm not gonna do that. I changed my mind. Like Mo changed his mind about me doing the statue challenge. I'm changing my mind about what I was gonna do there. We do it like this. Freak it like this tonight. This is Mania. And since they're in Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Like this.
There's hypocrite. What you to avoid? Yeah, you know what? I'm giving a lot of thought to this over the past few
There we go.
years.
That's the vibe tonight for the rest of the show.
Telling the WWE fans what he thinks about them. This is a man who embraced these fans over the past number of years.
This is the man who stood next to me.
Sounds like a mid WrestleMania show, Trey. I'm thinking the same thing, bro. But there's been 3 major spots of the night. Paige coming back and winning the championship. ISO Speed off the top of the ring post through the table, through Logan Paul. That was a big moment.
This guy walks into our
And Liv Morgan winning the belt from Stephanie McCure. Those 3 moments standing out to me. Other than that,
Trump's out here with this
buns.
It's going to change the way things are done around here. I don't know what's happening to this guy.
Y'all gonna have me saying buns, just like my coworker got me saying shooketh.
He's blowing completely out of control.
It's not even dark where I am. It is where I am. I agree. We needed at least one more match, not necessarily a title match. Just a long-standing rivalry would have been great. Yeah, that would have been some filler, something. I feel like they're gonna have more matches tomorrow night because you got the ladder match for the Intercontinental belt. Dom, Finn, Oba, Rock, Roman, Punk.
He talks about it on the show on ESPN.
Jade, Rhea.
About this.
What are the matches of tomorrow?
Attitude he has.
I'm missing at least one.
This larger than thou feeling. Well, maybe something, I'll use a Michael Cole / John Cena word from earlier in the night. He is polar.
Won an Io Sky and Oscar WrestleMania match. That would have been good. I feel the main event should have been a fatal 4-way. I mean, here we go. My version of Cody Rhodes' theme song. Wait, Randy Orton first. Where am I getting ahead of myself? Oh, what's his entrance like? He's got an extravagant entrance. What is this? No, see, this is a cool entrance. With the snake. Almost like 3D. That's kind of neat. Compared to Stephanie McCure, who just came out there average Monday Night Raw kind of entrance. Randy Orton like he walking out of a snake's mouth onto the stage. Oh wait, no, I'm forgetting Becky winning. That means we've already had 3 title changes tonight. Yep. Hope this crowd boos Cody and cheers Randy. Well, they're already doing that. They're cheering for Randy as he's walking out. I kind of knew Liv would win, but I'm mad. Rhea versus Fatu versus Cody versus Randy. Becky, Liv, and Bella and Paige. Yeah, LOL. The more I think on it, I don't know how I feel about this WrestleMania. Exactly. Think more on it. You'll see exactly how you feel. Because you're feeling the same way I do. Mid. Buns. Other than them 3-4 spots I told y'all about. Sounds like night 1 was a disappointment. Happy how they trolling us. This is mid. It feels more like a Raw than a WrestleMania. My thoughts exactly, Mo. It feels like an extra long version of Monday Night Raw. Like if Raw versus SmackDown, it feels more like that. And not even against, one match, a Raw competitor against a SmackDown. Not even on that level, just inter-promotional show. That isn't the biggest event of the year. I think it's been really fun, but I want more. Well, he says the worst WrestleMania. I don't know about the worst one ever. I mean, it could be, though. This is a TKO WrestleMania, just like last year. Last WrestleMania that was great was WrestleMania. You got that number off because WrestleMania 49 is in like 7 years from now, where Cody won the championship. And to think fans spent a lot of money on that. To think that the green shirt guy sitting there front and center spent like $47K per night to sit there. To have that kind of money must be nice. To have your bills on auto pay without having to worry about your account going in the hole must be a great commodity. Must be nice to live like that. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Anyway, it definitely has been the worst WrestleMania if you take into what night has produced. It's WrestleMania 40. Last year's WrestleMania Night 1 was way better, and it wasn't even that good. Last year's WrestleMania Night 1 was really good because it started out Jey Uso, Gunther, Jey making him tap out. So that was a big moment. Like, that's how the night started. That's how it set the tone for the whole weekend. They should have done something like that. That's why they should have had Brock versus Over to start the whole thing out with. It would have set the tone, and the whole weekend would have been following suit. Whereas that triple threat, 6-man tag, whatever, won't hit. They should have started like they planned with Over versus Brock. I still think that should have been the first match of day one. Because that's what they said. I swear they said that at one point before they changed it up. Night 2's gonna be a lot better, right? Because you got CM Punk versus Roman Reigns, Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio, Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar. Night 2 gonna be way better than night 1.
Listen to this place. I don't understand why Orton's backup figure is here. I'll tell you.
Last minute match: Trey versus 7'5", 520-pound Colossus. Great, that's so funny. I'm glad that we all feel the same about WrestleMania. I swear they made today's card awful and tomorrow's card stacked. Yep, they could have dispersed it a little bit better. WWE definitely lost its start. Real, yes. I'm not sure if this WrestleMania last year was the worst. It's probably this year. Last year was fire. Maybe it's because I was there in person both nights. Last year was definitely worse because of Travis Scott. LOL. It was definitely better because I was there in person. We want Stephanie's old music back. Where is killed? I know what Randy Orton said. Every voice in my head, and somebody goes back to bed. Huh? Damn, didn't go through. They booing Cody already. He's got an extravagant entrance too. Over the top. Not a normal Raw entrance like Stephanie McCure had.
Monroe's a young star in the making. The son of the green.
Kind of interesting. It's like the Hall of Justice, like Superman's palace or something with all his. Like the Fortress of Solitude or something. The way his entrance is. Stardust! Hall of Cody, yeah. This is pretty fire. Yeah, his entrance is pretty good. Hey, were you shocked Becky won? Yep, Hall of Cody. This entrance is fire AF. Yeah, Becky needed that one. They got to do something to make up for the mid WrestleMania day one. This is it. This is like make or break. Make his entrance like extra good to make up for the rest of the night. Becky needed that win. No, she didn't. I agree with him. Prepper. If that's the same Vince, he's always saying the opposite of what I feel and think. That's what he does. But then if it's the same Vince I think it is, he always says, I'm his best friend. Anyway, Cody Rhodes coming out through the floor like he normally does. Looking crazy with the helmet on. And now the theme song. My version of his theme song is a parody about me playing Pokemon Go. It's on my YouTube channel. Under my song parody playlist. If you like it, go check it out. Share it with somebody. Leave a comment on it. Throw a like on it. Because it goes a little something like this. A sense of thrill in my throat. Every toss hurled at the zone. Curveball throw to get the catch right up. Pokemon appear, spawn on the map. Reeling from berries, golden raz. Out the ball, they hop right out, then flee. No, the professor said, way back in Kanto. Tough luck, train better man, better man. They like to jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way. They'll spawn again in the end. I'll make them stay in with instant slip. Who want it now? Wear my wrestling shirt round town. Gotta show them all they're not like me. Pokemon appear, spawn on the map. Reeling from berries, golden raz. Out the ball, they hop right out, then flee. No, the professor said, way back in Kanto. Tough luck, train better man, better man. They like to jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way. They'll spawn again in the end. I'll make them stay in. Too many trainers, yellow and blue. I saw the gym and turned it red. I knocked you out and left my dude. And you need to go play somewhere else. Bye. Now. These are valid gems and this is our town. Now watch out so I can collect some coins and make them stay in. They let the jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way. They'll spawn again in the end. I'll make them stay in. They like to jump away and then they run away. Can't make them stay in. And when they break away, you know they're going to stay. I can't make some stay in. Don't you run from me. You took my items, not that way. They'll spawn again in the end. I'll make them stay in. Don't you run from me.
Weeks ago, criticizing what QP Ron Cody Rhodes represents here. They know that's nonsense. You don't criticize Cody Rhodes. He criticized our industry.
Oh, you're not that Vince? Okay. That was pretty good story. The best was when Cody had that Iron Man mask. You know, remember that? Yeah, when it slid back like Iron Man did. Yeah. Ew, he's kissing the mat. All the people that stepped in dog feces and the bathroom urine. He kissing the mat like that. Anyway. The best was when Cody had. Let's go, Cody. Go back to bed. Having a strawberry Sunday cake. Oh, that sounds good. Cool drummer. That sounds really good. Strawberry Sunday. I'll be shocked if Cody wins. Me too.
Kickoff for one fall.
We got Charles Robinson as a ref, though. The best in the business.
The undisputed W.
The moment Pat interferes in the match is automatically going to make it mid. Yeah.
Introducing first, the challenger.
Nightmare is probably true. Oh yeah, I already know. I ain't heard from Nightmare in forever. Okay, I'm changing my call. There's no way Cody loses this.
Listen up, you disgusting pigs! Make some noise for the man who stands at
We're gonna find out soon enough whether Cody's gonna win or not.
75 pounds.
I told y'all a random guy wearing an ECW hat came into my daytime job, and we were talking about WrestleMania. He said he thinks Pat's gonna get a Crossroads and an RKO tonight.
One of you fat ass bums like greatness looks.
Have you heard from John Westside Boy Trade? Nope, I ain't heard from him since last year. It's like he fell off the face of the earth, off the map.
The man who's gonna save the business tonight.
Faded away and complete obsolete. Faded away and rendered obsolete. That's John, I feel like. That's crazy. Charles Robinson has been around forever. He started WCW as the legendary ref. You notice Tony Khan there. He always looks so serious and stone face. Yeah, Easter Island face. That's what I call a stone face like that. Easter Island face. No emotion, just.
He is
No emotion, just.
WWE champion.
That's the Easter Island face. That's what Tony Khan and former general manager had. He ruined WWE. There's no saving this mania. I'm weak.
What an atmosphere. Senior official Charles Robinson will referee this.
There is some saving it, I guess, depending on what happened in this match.
20 years.
It depends on how this goes down. Anything before, during, after. Nothing before. I guess the interest for Cody Rhodes kind of made it something.
Charles Robinson. Oh my God.
Oh, the tap by McAfee before the bell with the microphone.
Tyson Rhodes with a microphone. And now Randy Orton. Randy the hell of the champion. The match hasn't even started yet. Right before the bell was going to ring, the fix is in. McAfee knows exactly what he's doing.
Now it's a double team on Cody before the match starts. He's fighting back, though.
Randy Orton.
Throws Orton into the steel post. Focuses his attack on McAfee. Hits him with a crossroads. All right, so the dude with the ECW hat, halfway right. Now, if Pat McAfee takes a RKO at any point during this match, that random guy I met the other day with the ECW hat on, accurate. His prediction was right. Just like the person who called Paige coming back, teaming with Brie Bella to win the championship. Match automatically mid now. Same thing happened last year with Travis Scott. What about a double turn, meaning Cody turns heel and Randy becomes heel? You never know. Randy's already healed, though.
Welcome to the main event of WrestleMania. Pat McAfee. Everything's done to you, Cody. Beat the hell out of him.
He's got McAfee on the commentator table. Jelly roll now.
Jelly roll. But also, McAfee's
Is Jelly roll about to jump on McAfee or what? Jelly roll on the Spanish announce table. McAfee supine on the English. He hits him with a elbow drop through the table. Through the commentator table on McAfee. Jelly roll just did that. Does that make up for the midness? Or does that make it more mid? Michael's right. What? Jelly roll sit.
Oh, wow. McAfee completely wiped out the ball. Hasn't even
Yes, sir. It does. It makes up for it.
To take out the trash. McAfee's out. Well, McAfee needs a stretcher. I think there's one on the way here.
They're breaking out a stretcher for McAfee.
Listen, McAfee, whatever game plan was.
Oh, God, Jelly was going to pick up Pat. Bro, Jelly. Jelly roll main event was a disappointment.
As Cody Rhodes looks on with a smile. And now, as they get McAfee out of here, Wade, here's the situation. Finally, we're going to get that one-on-one thing I need. That's the match.
Crowd saying, nah, hey, goodbye to McAfee.
Playing field.
Feels like a Jelly roll Pat McAfee. Orton Rhodes. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Feeling that way. Hey, at least Pat is out of here. Yeah. True.
Randy Orton.
I don't think he's gonna come back either.
Running rampant online all week long about Randy Orton possibly being injured. From what I understand, in the locker room today.
Short replay, slow mo, jelly roll, off the one commentator table, elbow drop through the other one.
You call that a red?
Made Pat McAfee out.
Cody Rhodes to think about. I don't.
And now they gotta take 10 minutes to stretch your Pat out.
In his career, we know he's had major back issues. I don't.
Match still ain't started yet. Let's stop the whole show.
Situations for Randy up at all.
100%. Clearly, McAfee was here to be on the outside, to be a major issue, and I thought.
So they play everything that just happened again. Crossroads.
Even got stopped.
Elbow drop through the tables.
Followed up by this elbow drop through the table by Jelly Roll, who'd been attacked by Orton.
Can we start the match now? And then he's giving a thumbs up like he did that time when Gunther laid him out. But he changed it over to a middle finger as he's going out the ring.
McAfee is being carted out. Cody Rhodes is ready for a fight. The Viper Randy Orton looks to regroup. What is at stake here? Is Rhodes' undisputed WWE Championship and Randy Orton's march toward history. A win tonight moves him ahead of Triple H into third place all time.
Can I get the 50 likes? I see 45. I see 44. Ring the bell. Match finally starting. Look, 15 minutes later, the match finally officially starting. Can I get 50 likes before the end of the show on this Sub-A-Thon?
This is the third main event at WrestleMania in Randy Orton's career. 22 years at WrestleMania this year.
This is really a position that neither man thought they
would be the championship on the line.
Pat McAfee here to help Orton. No Pat McAfee here to distract Cody Rhodes. We're getting straight up student versus teacher. I'll tell you right now, Cole, it rarely works out well when the student starts to outshine that teacher.
So now the league up
until over 8 hours. You ain't wandering until over 8 hours. What you mean? I'm not planning on going nowhere. This is to go pee or get something to drink.
For Cody Rhodes, a man who's in a mixed bag in
if I'm trying to log out 8 hours and 19 minutes, and I started at 3:30, no 2:30.
Emotionally and physically over the past
It's 10:30. That's an hour and 20 minutes from now at least. That'll be the equivalent.
Of this industry over the past 3 years. Well, he needs to do it again tonight.
What you cooking tomorrow, champion? Oh, Frank Jones. Tomorrow I'm cooking. Oh, hell, yams and Roman onion rings. I'm probably gonna run back that club sandwich with au jus styles because it's that good. I got a lot of lunch meat and bread that don't inspire.
Michael Cole.
Maybe eat some more of those Bailey chicken nuggets. Since I'm eating leftovers, but I don't cook. I'm only cooking 2 things tomorrow. And I'm probably going to cook the John Cena Fruity Pebbles treats again just to try to do them better than the first time. So I'm going to be cooking 3 things tomorrow on camera before WrestleMania.
Time with a man we saw earlier tonight, Seth Rollins.
What is Randy's primary motivation? He wants to be the greatest of all time in terms of total championships. Gets one step closer.
Tonight, Tina? What if Jelly was on the phone with Randy and Jelly betrays Cody? You never know. I can see that creeper.
Speaking to Cody,
what up, Anthony? How you doing?
Cody would always
hey him, Anthony.
How much he was inspired and impressed by Randy Orton. How Randy Orton was the perfect.
I almost want to either time him out or hide him. So time him out ain't gonna do nothing. He'll just come back and say $100 and the same thing again. But hiding, I don't know.
He delivered a backbreaker. Randy came up a bit.
$100 don't do nothing but type that in the chat. And I've told him that.
As he delivered that to Cody Rhodes. Now the moment of truth. Remember the King of the Ring a couple of years back, earlier on.
Thumb to the eyes. Cheap shot by Orton.
Pulled the trigger on Randy. It almost cost him. Talk about a back issue. Of course,
Be what?
almost ended just a couple of years ago by a major back surgery, and that was certainly
WrestleMania 42. What LA Knight say? Yeah.
Early in matches, you're not quite warm. Those were long entrances, a lot of nonsense on the outside before the match even starts. Sometimes your body cools down. Well, you may have just tweaked a little something. And once the body temperature gets back up, it'll just run in front. Oh, Cody Rhodes delivering Randy. Randy now. Probably sitting right hand.
Randy slides out of the ring, takes a breath.
Well, I called it a red herring earlier. Maybe this is what the hype was in the locker room. I told you the rumors started to come
Hey,
out.
Anthony, did you already hit the like button?
Talk about it today. Randy is really on it.
You're subscribed to my channel already, right? What's up from Vegas? What's up from North Carolina? Austin?
Challenger, main event of WrestleMania, and everything just went to hell in a handbasket.
Hey, Austin, don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe buttons. It's a Subathon. I'm trying to get my numbers up.
Now driving Randy into the corner back first.
Yes. So you said I said the same thing back. You said yes. What's going on here?
The pressure to the injured back of all.
That's not how you do it, Anthony. To give them. Tina, tell him. I got you, bro.
Weakness whatsoever. You have to
appreciate it, Austin. Hit that like and sub button. Let them know, Mo.
A simple hesitation. Goal is on the line here. Your
the Subathon. I wonder how many new subs I've got. I started at 1420. Let's see where I'm at now. After being up here for 6 hours.
To him, but this is about
7 hours technically.
At this point in his career. Yeah, it was fascinating.
I've been live for 7 hours straight.
Randy was. There's a certain.
How many subs have I got from that? Since it's a Subathon.
Which I realize is an old
Weak.
Switch. And that absolute beast inside him comes out to play. And I'm impressed with what Cody's doing tonight. No,
5 is better than none. Or 6, since Austin just subbed.
To do at this level, and after everything.
And you asked my question. You asked me how much have I made since I became monetized on YouTube. I forgot who asked me that. $101.90. I can cash out if I want to, but I'm gonna try to wait.
That friendship.
Oh, wow.
Claims Cody for a lot.
Because minimum payment is $100, and I just got to that today. Thanks to Tina and Jay Hall and Kruby and everybody who sends gifts and super chats. Kenny V, Shadow, so many of y'all. April Denise, he's sending gifts and super chats, helping me.
Choice.
In more ways than you'll ever know.
Go back to the King of the Ring tournament, the final last year. Randy momentarily hesitated to put Cody away in that match. He's regretted it ever since. If he gets a chance tonight, he certainly will not make that same mistake again.
Is the match still going? Yeah. Randy Cody, they're just piddling around. This is mid of a match as a mid of a match can be.
So off at this point. You hesitate when it's a friend. These
snooze fest. There's no action. There's no hard hitting. There's no high flying. There's, you know what I'm saying? They're just barely moving. Barely breathing.
Over the top, scoops up or and a combination and a kick out at 2.
I don't know. I'm now kind of feeling like Randy's gonna win this. I hate to keep going back and forth, but please change. I've been the same with this one the whole time. Randy Orton for the win, 15-time champion. Just like I've been the same with Oba versus Brock. Oba Femi for the win. Put Brock Lesnar in the hospital, please.
It's all gonna ride tonight.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling y'all, the early interference killed the match. Dang, so it's like John Cena versus Cody at WrestleMania 41. That match was actually interesting because that was heel Cena. That match was better than this. Maybe it's because I was there in person. But to me, last year's John Cena Cody Rhodes match was way better than this Randy Orton Cody Rhodes match. That's just Cody. Hey, Frank Jones, thanks for the floating heart, bro.
Cody Rhodes now looks to climb.
Matter of fact, you're on the list.
For the past 5 minutes.
He's been absorbing abuse.
And Randy Orton able to cause Cody to lose his balance, and now Randy has a chance.
Thank you, Frank. Exactly. For real, Jeff. Was good. Exactly. I'm saying the same thing. Not a good match. Listen to the crowd. You can hear a pin drop in the crowd right now, bro. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Normally people screaming, hollering, chanting. This is none of that. You ain't got none of that going on right now. During the main event, Superplex kind of brought him to life, but it's just a superplex. You can see that on Monday Night Raw. You see that any day of the week, any time of the year.
Regretting it.
I'm here. What up, Shadow? How you doing? Welcome in.
Time for Randy Orton.
Shadow, thanks for the 100 gift. I appreciate you, bro. It's a Subathon, bro. It is a Subathon. Going on. Been going for 7 hours straight. I only got 5 new subscribers.
There's a power slam by Orton.
Superlative best. That pain has made it.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Orton's abilities, if he can block it out, if he can focus, if he can just...
Shadow, you're late. Lucky Mania sucks.
This is it.
In the
Take that vintage Randy Orton move, but again, torquing the back.
I'll tell you right now.
This match is...
in the entirety of wrestling...
They almost should have saved the Paige reveal for the end. Paige coming back for the end. I was at a birthday party. Oh, no worries, bro. I told you, real life is more important than my channel and YouTube. As what you gotta do. Not mad at you.
To skin a cat.
Tina says, "Hot Shadow."
Back to his feet.
RKO counter.
Randy grabbed his back again. Now sent out.
Florida go in front of the broken announce table.
Too slow is Orton to follow up on what he's planning.
Cody hits the ropes. Then gets forearm to the face.
It's club right to the tail.
Yo, this match is snooze fest, bro.
Cody at the right time.
Tina, who that? Who what?
To get worse here.
Oh, Cool Drummer. I don't know if you've seen Cool Drummer in the chat. Cool Drummer's good people. He's friend of the pod, friend of the channel. Just like Quick Cut Creations is.
Champion. Randy's got a pinner submit Rhodes to win the title.
A brave referee who does a double count out here.
You going for Cody, Tina?
Let a smile across the face of the Viper.
Tina, you really going for Cody Rhodes in this? So what do you want to talk about?
In the eyes of Randy Orton.
Oh no!
Head first in the steel post goes Randy.
Cody's been softened up, but he's got a...
I should have done the statue challenge during this. I would have fell asleep and wouldn't have been awake for y'all to break me of my...
This has been a physical
mode.
Cody, of course, he was attacked before the match.
So boring. Agreed.
Might have been the best thing.
He ain't. There he is. They say I'm Trey. I'm going for Randy. Oh, he split open. Whoa, he's bleeding. They're trying to make the match more worth it, I guess. Make it less mid.
Busted open. And Cody to the right hand. And Cody now going to focus on that wound on the forehead of Randy.
Head first into that steel ring post.
Tina picked the right team.
And Randy Orton's problems continue to spiral in this main event with the WWE title hanging in the valley.
Now, when I rate Cody Rhodes and Angry Rhodes, taking advantage of everything he can.
They're booing Cody. Who's it said that they wanted Cody to turn heel? They're booing him.
You imagine Cody.
This is why Cody was born. This is why Cody was being booed in AEW track. They got sick and tired of his goofy two shoes gimmick. I'm weak. Cody go to win champions. Me.
Function of the industry, the business has changed so quickly because of what has happened in this.
Randy bleeding pretty bad. But when you sweat, whatever little small paper cut you have or whatever, going to bleed more.
Begging for mercy.
And then when you out there, adrenaline pumping, blood moving, you know what I'm saying, heart beating fast, you're going to bleed. It's going to look like that.
Cody showing no mercy at all. No sugar.
Cody Cutter, no step up, disaster case.
Drops in the ring. Cody's got a chance. Into the cover. Championship. Gets the shoulder up.
Well, Orton is a shell of a competitor right now, and you're in there with one of the greatest in Cody Rhodes.
Cody rubbing Randy's blood on his chest. He's teeing off on him.
This has become just a methodical beat down by Cody.
Oh my gosh, dude! I think we're witnessing Cody's heel turn.
It's catharsis.
Maybe.
Anything Orton has put Cody through over the past month or so. Well, here's your reward, Viper.
Well, I mentioned at the top of the match, Wade, at some point, everybody reaches that break.
Is he going to do the draping DDT on Rhodes or Orton? Is he trying his own move against him or what?
Beating the hell out of Randy Orton here. And Randy Orton.
He can't even sit up or stand up. Randy Orton just laid out.
Cody's been through so much mentally.
Let's go, Homelander. That's the swerve, dude. I'm telling you. It's not a title change. It's Cody's heel turn at WrestleMania. Oh my gosh, this is history. It's her.
So Randy's own medicine.
Draping DDT, Bob Rhodes on Orton.
Well, this will be an emphatic.
Yeah, I think Cody wanted to be John Cena. He didn't want to be a heel. He wanted to be a babyface for the rest of his career.
Randy talked about his legacy. It's about Cody's legacy as well. A three-time world champion.
Well, you feel if Cody can put something on Orton here, it really is game over. And Cody wants to do it in style, my God.
Now he's doing Randy Orton's gimmick, his taunt. Like it's Cody's for the RKO. Remember the time Randy dislocated his shoulder doing that taunt?
Get into the corner. Randy Orton.
Crossroads. By Orton. On Cody. Hit it. Boom.
To Cody.
1, 2. Cody kicks out of two. But still, Orton hit the crossroads on Cody.
Well, a burst of energy and a burst of ideas at exactly the right time there from Randy Orton, simply transcendent from the Viper, connected just when it looked like it was over. And spinning momentum back in his favor. But how quickly can Orton get back to being the Viper? How quickly can he put a stranglehold on this match? Now he has the advantage because Cody has been robbed. And now
Fred, you always be saying stuff like that, so I got one for you.
Strike. Randy Orton measuring Rose. Went for the RKO.
That knife powerbomb off the top of WWE headquarters onto the concrete below. How about that, Fred?
KO by Rose. And Randy kicks out.
I guess I need to add that keyword to my list. Let me end right now so don't forget.
The wall backslide immediately pounced upon with an RKO.
Since this match is so mid.
But not delivered with enough to get the 3 count.
It is clutch time in the undisputed WWE Championship match. Cody Rhodes, the champion. Randy Orton, the busted open challenger, who just collapsed on the floor in front of us.
Cody, the man who has this industry pumping through his veins, the man who has defended us against all the insults from McAfee, from all the attacks by Randy Orton, now looking to finish.
One of those comments ever again. They just Adding it to my list. I'm going this. Some words that I'm not going to tolerate.
The breaking point has been reached for the champion. It's WrestleMania. It's the main event. Gold is on the line against your current most hated nemesis, a man who tried to take from you everything you hold dear. I don't even know if Randy knows.
I know they will. Some of the stuff you be saying, the person's going to do the same thing then.
Now, you can never write off the Viper, although that moment is looking near.
Not if it's gimmick. That's another thing. If it's gimmick and there's like one of those inflatable things that the firefighters use to get people out of buildings, then they won't. You know what I'm saying? Because remember that year somebody fell off the top when it was COVID and they had the money in the bank at the WWE headquarters? And I forgot who it was. It might have been Rey Mysterio who fell off the side of the building. He didn't get hurt. It'll be something like that. It's gimmick. It's kayfabe.
Astoundingly, a kick out from a broken Cody Rhodes on two men who look completely spent in this main event, but someone has to win this thing.
It was Rey Mysterio. I thought it was. That's pretty funny when Rey got tossed. Yeah, off the top of WWE headquarters. I was like, oh man. I was shook, bro. I was like, there ain't no way that's real. It had to be like a ledge or something below. There won't no concrete 4 stories high or nothing. Big Show fell off a building, WCW came back. Exactly, same kind of premise. If it was a jackknife powerbomb off the top of WWE headquarters off the side of the building. Same kind of premise as what y'all just said. Now they're teeing off on each other in the middle of the ring.
Cody Rhodes maybe getting the upper hand here.
What match am I watching, Nathan? The main event of WrestleMania Night 1. Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton for the Undisputed Championship. That's what is it that I'm watching.
His opponent pokes you in the eye.
What match are you watching, Nathan? RKO on Robinson. Danger Charles Robinson. Danger. Danger Charles Robinson. Just got laid out with the RKO.
Cody poked Orton in the eyes. The official didn't see it.
Danger Charles Robinson. Danger Charles Robinson.
Charles Robinson, Orton now from behind. And Randy went to, he was going to go
low blow by Roddy. Yo, Cody Rhodes just hit him with a low blow.
The eyes, low blow by Rhodes.
This might be the Cody Hill turn in, y'all. The crowd been booing him all night. But would that make the match less mid if that happened? If this is the heel turn like y'all are saying, does that make the match less mid? RKO on Orton or RKO on Rhodes. He did the Cody Cutter and got caught in midair with the RKO. Let's go, Cody Rhodes, says Tina. Now the other ref coming out with a no, that's Pat McAfee with a referee shirt on and a neck brace. Bruh. 1, 2. Cody kicks out at 2. Pat McAfee ran out there with a ref shirt on and a neck brace and some sunglasses. And apparently he's the substitute referee. Did that make the match even more mid? McAfee coming out there like that?
There's no way this is legal.
Yes, it will.
McAfee apparently protected by ropes in TKO, as has been alluded to on SmackDown the past couple of weeks. Who knows at this point, Cole? Referee Charles Robinson starting to come through.
Yeah, dude.
Randy Orton now.
RKO McAfee. The dude with the ECW hat was right, yo. He called it. And at a crossroads to Orton. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Cody Rhodes for the win. And still undisputed champion. What a twist at the end, though. I give him that. I'm saying oh wow too. I didn't see that. The guy with the ECW hat was right. You let me see him again next week. I'm like, dude, how'd you know?
Cody Rhodes with the killer instinct.
I can't believe it either.
And that's stupid.
Pat McAfee not selling his injury.
An opportunity.
Heel turn. I don't think that was a heel turn. They're still screaming, whoa, during that part of the song. Or are they going to do that even if he's a heel?
Nothing like any of us anticipated.
How did Cody get that much blood in him? Was he blaming himself and blading himself when no one was looking?
He attempted a low blow contest.
What happened?
Of his own. Well, this is where things really took a crazy.
I can't believe Cody Rhodes won.
From Cody turned into an RKO. But before Randy could make the cover,
why did he RKO McAfee though?
the pinfall didn't make it. Randy threw an RKO.
I don't understand the concept, the reasoning behind him RKOing McAfee. If that's supposed to be his road dog, that's supposed to be his go-to guy. Why did he do that?
Over the past
I'm happy that Cody Rhodes won. I know you are, Cena. This just made my night. Best part of me. Oh, Orton takes the belt, clocks Cody. He's going to get booed more. He RKO Pat because he didn't do a 3 count. Oh, I see now. I'm mad. Regardless of Cody kicking out. That serves as Randy's redemption now. We're going to have a heel with the Undisputed Championship, which is always fun. Randy's winning at SummerSlam. This was a great WrestleMania, says Elijah. Is he gonna punt? Is he really gonna punt, Cody? Is he really gonna do it? Oh, he just punted Cody in the head, yo. I thought he couldn't do that no more because of CTE.
Showing his stream.
That's a 41. No, don't. This was a horrible night. One of WrestleMania, says Cool Drummer. I love Jay Uso, my favorite, and Jimmy. Hey, Frank G, 543. Hit the like and the subscribe buttons, buddy. No. Says Chris.
So much.
And that's it. That's how we're going off the air. Randy Orton with the undisputed belt that ain't his in his hand. Cody Rhodes laid out in front of him. Night 1 of WrestleMania is complete. And now to the post show.
When you have the smartest,
what would y'all rate that?
Your home is
Night 1 of WrestleMania. Scale of 1 to 10. What would you give it?
A network so smart it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid.
I'm gonna give it a 8.
String.
I'm gonna give it an 8.
Having a team partner always has your back.
Because those 3 moments that stood out to me the most: Paige return, win the belt for Brie.
For Wi-Fi,
Liv Morgan, new champion, and I shall speed through the table on Logan Paul. So I give it an 8, which is bad. It's WrestleMania. That's supposed to be a 10. Last year's Mania Night 1, perfect 10, because I was there in the building. But tonight, what are y'all talking about?
Actually,
how you think I show did? I mean, he did all right. RKG, great. He's flashed Logan. How the heck you gonna end WrestleMania with a cliffhanger? Yep, exactly. Cool Drummer gave it a 5. Frank gave it a 6. Glad you chilling, bro. Break some dishes. Tina gave it a 10. You a damn lot trade. WrestleMania a 5 at best, really a 4. Tina gave it a 10. They had a couple, and I'm giving it an 8. They had a couple good matches, but still felt mid. 6. Sorry, I'm back. Wait, it's over? Observant stuff. What it do? How are you? I knew you'd be here.
Get
What up, bruh?
Savings on a set of 4 eligible tires during
Brian.
the Spring Tire Spectacular.
Dolphfield says WWE is trash. Regardless, hit the like and the subscribe buttons. Upon arrival, all of you.
Firestone complete.
6 only things I like was Cody and Logan through a table. Kevin Owens is gonna return.
22-inch aluminum deck.
Even Kruby gave it a 7. That's one less score than I got. That's one less point than I gave it. So that's just proof of everybody's taste buds are different. Everybody's opinions are different. It's like snowflakes. No two are alike.
Powered by Ego's patented 50.
You knew I'd be here. My WrestleMania moment is over and brought anyways. They better not botch it. They will, because it's creative. What are my highlights? I just mentioned them, bro. I show speed off the top rope through the commentator table on Logan Paul. Liv Morgan beating Stephanie McCure, new women's champion.
Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or
Paige.
fight that may occur before
Paige coming back and taking Nikki Bella's place, winning the tag team belts with Brie Bella.
the hospitalization may occur.
Those are the highlights of the night for me.
Ask your doctor.
Everything else was me. Even Cole Slayer says it ain't. We said he called it. What'd you call it, Prue?
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target.
The rest of the matches and night was buns, though, other than them 3 moments I mentioned.
I want to see Blue. We're gonna get sold. We should do that again at the happiest place on earth.
50,000 people in attendance tonight. Last year when I went to WrestleMania night 1, I swear it was at least 62,000 people. It broke 60K regardless, both nights. Whereas this year they got thousands less tickets sold because of how high the prices were.
This is the scene live.
Yeah, that's how it looks when everybody leave at the same time. That was crazy. Last year was more people than that.
Snickers.
That's still a lot of people leaving one location at the same time.
Analysis.
AAA zone. They really gonna do AAA tonight?
And shocking results. And
they really gonna show an episode of AAA tonight when it's WrestleMania? I call Paige returner. Let's go, bro. I'm so happy. Yeah, I knew somebody called Paige returner. Khaled too. Khaled the one that said she signed the contract. I know Bailey, man, AF and Paige came first night and became champion. Anyways, y'all wanna go to Triple H? No.
It's the difference, a pivotal moment.
I mean, tune in to AAA, I guess.
Of WrestleMania Saturday.
So we be up here for another hour and
The RKO.
some change.
Spotlight of his
My goal is 8 hours and 19 minutes. Or longer, but at least that.
Which opened the door for the American Nightmare.
I'm surprised Bot didn't go live at all, not once. It's crazy.
I know we have a lot of questions, and a lot right here for Randy Orton. Well, the first question, will Cody Rhodes even be able to talk?
That's insane. He didn't go live, not at all today.
We
not even from the beach.
Leaving Cody with a lot of questions Friday at SmackDown.
Tuned into AAA. When it starts, I'm already in there.
Closing scenes of WrestleMania Saturday.
I think it just started. It just went live. AAA.
In possession of potentially number 15. Randy didn't get it tonight, but what does this mean for SmackDown? What this looks like right now, Corey, is 50,816.
Forever.
And many of them
together. AAA just went on. It just started. It's on now.
Over the course of the next hour, it's 4 more. We will have numerous live guests, including the new women's tag team champions.
Funny listening to both shows at the same time. That intro's fire. Yo. Yo, the intro for AAA is kind of lit, yo.
Let's go back inside with
they're in Vegas too, I guess. No, they're in Mexico. They're always in Mexico for AAA. I guess I'll mute it now.
People with disdain for one person.
Showing Mr. Iguana and 2-belt Lola Vice.
People following the match who were cheering for Cody. There were certain people out behind me who were also hoping that Randy Orton would walk out of here with another championship. Unfortunately, that's it.
AAA.
But
It's probably gonna be better than Mania.
More excited than ever. And let's head on over to Jackie Redmond. Kathy, thank you so much. You know, I have to wonder the state of both Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. You can see Cody's behind me right now.
And then WrestleMania on the cliffhanger is crazy. Normally in storylines of WrestleMania. Yeah, no, that's tell you how messed up creative is.
To get down on both of
Since Cody won, does that mean Tech is going from WWE? Good question, Cool Drummer. That was the stipulation. That was the, you know, the ultimatum. How are you watching AAA? YouTube?
To be able to do that.
The AAA YouTube channel free?
Take a moment and collect his thoughts.
Is so cool, but
I don't know when we will see him again. It took him an entire time.
Walking to the ring on AAA right now. I'm listening to the kickoff while I'm watching. I guess I could cascade the windows and watch both.
Stare straight ahead, did not look to his left, did not look to his right, engaged with absolutely nobody, had to take a second for himself once he got to the top of the stage. In fact, it honestly looked like he almost lost his balance, like he was a little bit out of it. He looked back at Cody, who was still being attended to by referees in the ring, and then made his way out. So one thing I
watching side by side.
Both of
show WrestleMania on the left of my screen, AAA on the right. They already started into the ring.
Damaged and bloody Cody just passing right.
When will Kevin Owens return? I have no idea, bro. You think Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton at Backlash? Maybe. The way they run rivalries to the ground and beyond. Wouldn't surprise me if they're still doing this Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton rivalry well into next year. Going into WrestleMania next year, they'll be having the same rivalry between them two. Same belt on the line.
Tonight, you have to understand the mentality of both competitors. This is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Here you see.
What up, Christy? How you doing? Welcome in.
What we assume was expected to be a fast 3 count, obviously drawing the ire of the
WrestleMania was mid. I gave it an 8, but that's me being very generous. Some people gave it a 4 or a 5.
We cannot forget, we had an absolute classic up until the end. That was a fantastic match. And now we're only going to think about the damage that Randy Orton inflicted on Cody.
I just figured it out. The clue was in front of our face the entire time, but we didn't notice. Cody was not wearing his traditional red, white, and blue ring gear. His ring gear was ... My dad gave it a 0. Wow, your dad gave WrestleMania a 0? Dang, crew. Black and white and gold. Was that a hint? Just got a double turn. Cody turned heel and Randy is a face. Again.
And now the crowd.
Interesting concept. Right, it was right in front of our faces and we didn't notice. And especially because they show all his past ring gears. Even the ring gear he wore last year at Mania.
We get to the end, and the role Pat McAfee played, that was one of the big themes and questions coming in. It was booked.
It's a triple threat match on AAA to start things out. Aerostar versus 2 other guys.
Hits Cody with the microphone. All of a sudden, everybody's wrong. A crossroads is hit on Pat McAfee. The announce desk comes into play.
Tina saying, hey to Christy.
Elbow drop through the desk. We thought that was the end, perhaps, of seeing Pat McAfee up until the very, very end when he comes in. This is what happened earlier, guys. Yeah, and this part was an insane way to start this match. Jelly roll out of nowhere. Great.
Maybe I should call it a Subathon because
we're done.
Subathon kind of sound like some sandwiches getting messed around with.
Key to win for Randy Orton.
Brock Lesnar and Gunther as the SmackDown Tag Team Champions in 2K26. Boo! Why would you do that, crew? That's horrible. That's the worst. Oh gosh, that's horrible.
I think in many ways, I thought this was going to be the start of something big, a union between those two. This thing fell apart very quickly. And man, that creates a lot of questions. Chief among them for you, Corey, would be what? I'm left now in the wake of the main event of WrestleMania Night 1 with more questions than answers. And sometimes that's a good problem to have. That means that this rivalry, this story, this 20-year saga of Orton and Rhodes doesn't appear to be over. It could just be getting started. But what does it look like?
Who plays what role? Does Cody have what it takes inside to get nasty, to really break the rules, to combat the Viper, to combat whatever is going on? But didn't we see that he had that tonight, right? He was in small doses,
Drop
but
my
at the end,
cap
who was left? Randy Orton standing with
in the bucket with all the names.
well with Cody Rhodes. No, we're going to continue to discuss and analyze what happened with Cody retaining the
But yeah, I'm watching AAA on YouTube.
what the punt kick to the head and the beat down.
But
Both men greatly damaged. That analysis continues. Meanwhile, the surprises came nonstop. The biggest of all, and one of the biggest.
No, this is cap. This is cap. That's cap.
Tag team championship fatal 4-way with this.
Months live. Hey, let's go. Go over there and say hi, drop a like. I'll be back in a minute.
Paige, yıllar sonra yeniden WWE arasında Davranın Alexander just tabii Paige. Oh, it's a feat. It's called Lock Up Your Feet. Incroyable. Avec la félicitations à elle. Et bien évidemment sur les moments forts du match. Para Bree, después de tanto tiempo fuera de WWE.
So 8 years away, and then she returns, and she does so with gold in her arms again. Hey, filling in for an injured Nikki Bella joins up with Bree to win the women's.
Oh, Paige on the kickoff?
Crowd here for the post show at WrestleMania 42, and they're only going to get louder because the
Brody, first thing he says over there is WrestleMania was buns.
It's so good to see you. So good to see you. Welcome home. Hey.
Back in my chat, my guys.
Congratulations.
So AAA low key lit. Yeah, it is. I've been enjoying it since I first started watching.
Congratulations.
My late. We've been at the beach all day. Now I know. I'm surprised it didn't go live from the beach.
What moment?
Chat. Yeah, I was in my chat. I always go over there to say hello and give him a like every time he goes live. Talk about the 10 mania for you, Brian. Okay, Brian Bradshaw. Don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button, buddy.
Characterize how that felt, that kind of reception.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for telling me what you think of Mania, though.
Thank you.
Paige is still looking good. Ain't lost it at all.
Thank you.
Can still wrestle.
Hey, it's good to be home.
Said it's good to be home. Yeah, instead of them buns, AEW. AEW is buns.
Focus. I could be in the ring with these two. I mean, I'm Pale Bella. It's not 2006.
She called herself Pale Bella.
Did you ever, after 8, I can't believe it's been 8 years, by the way. I thought 3 or 4, 8 years is insane. Did you ever fathom, was the goal always to come back?
100%. WWE's my home. I was raised here. I mean, I've known you since I was 18 years old. I'll be 34 this year, babe. Is that correct? I knew, babe.
Didn't know Paige is 34, 33, about to be 34.
And Total Diva.
So I'm like 10 years older than Paige. That's not bad.
It's been far too long since you got to experience
One older man, right?
a WrestleMania.
Leah said it best. Age ain't nothing but a number.
Kid, you stepped out onto that stage into 50,000 plus people. They were shocked.
Oh my gosh. This is my house. I mean, I didn't know how anyone was going to react. I'm walking out there. I forgot how big WrestleManias were. So walking out there, I was like, oh my God, I can't see the end of everybody right now. Yeah. It was magical, surreal. I forgot how to skip at one point. I was like, what do I do? What does Paige do? Like,
what does Paige do?
look at me.
And Nikki, obviously, it's disappointing for you, suffering the injury, being unable to compete. How did this all come together, and how long did you have this surprise in your back pocket?
Oh my goodness. So I actually got surgery 2 weeks ago yesterday. So I managed to break, sprain, and tear my ankle.
Break, sprain, and tear her ankle. What the heck?
Into Birmingham
What move did that?
to get surgery. Guess who was in Birmingham? Mikey, yeah.
What move broke, sprain, and tore her ankle up, yo?
WrestleMania, but like
It's one thing to break it. It's one thing to sprain it. But to do all the above?
the only
I ain't never heard that before.
make it feel special and like family.
It's gotta work.
It's Paige. And so it's crazy how life works. It's a part of the journey, right? We always have that comeback. For some reason, I'm the comeback.
Was that Lindsay Dorado in that match on AAA or what? And he just won, right?
No other WWE superstar in the past or now
It's
would want to take
like Lindsay Dorado.
But you know what? A crutch does come in handy every so often. To have a crutch ringside, it can be very useful.
You know what I mean?
Let's take it to what happened in the fatal four-way.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what I'm allowed to sound here, but payback's a bitch.
Oh. Strong words.
The Rampage, Old Faithful gets the job done and new.
And new, that's right.
Your sister's unable to compete by your side, but the magnitude of this moment couldn't be lost on any of you. How did you feel when the bell rang and you realized that this was the reality?
I mean, this is something I've been striving for a really long time. I mean, I've been in a tag team since the womb. So, you know, I've always wanted to be a tag champion, and there's no better person to do it with than Paige. And having Nikki by her side, right? And to have the WrestleMania moment with all three of us, I mean, it was iconic for sure. So I have goosebumps even thinking about it. So it was special.
Guys, thank you so much for coming to the post show. This was celebrating with gold. Give them a hand. You've got new. Congratulations.
Women's Tag Team Champions. Brie Bella and Paige. Who'd have thought that? That's a very odd combination. I'm pretty sure Paige was wrestling against the Bella Twins at one point.
Stadium is now thousands and thousands of fans still on here. We're going to continue discussing what happened with Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. We will have more live guests, but let's get to the unsanctioned match and the brutality of Drew McIntyre. And
I mean, that match is pretty good. The Drew McIntyre Jacob Fatu match was alright.
And everything in
between. Anything goes, unsanctioned fight.
Drew McIntyre was locked in on tonight, and we know Drew has a temper. We know that Drew has a tendency.
It's bad when the mid matches overshadows this barn burning match between Jacob Fatu and Drew McIntyre. That match was one of the best matches of the night too. But it's in the shadow of the midness of it all.
Like that. And what a massive win for Jacob Fatu. This match was such a fun physical sprint, and these two men really needed it. They needed to remind the world who they are. Two big athletic men putting it on. Jacob Fatu conquers Drew McIntyre.
And Drew McIntyre making his way out on the post show somewhere. I just met him a few weeks ago. Well, last month before I went to SmackDown. He was almost wearing that same red hoodie.
Right, so
I think that's his favorite hoodie or something. He was wearing that same one in Durham when I met him.
Oh! WrestleMania 42! Oh, yes! No price winning! We're gonna unleash a werewolf on Fremont Street tonight. It could be a scene.
Yeah, he was wearing that same hoodie when I met him. And people said it wasn't him that I met. Haters.
Take him!
So I got a favorite hoodie that I wear all the time. Watch it all the time. I guess that's his.
Talking about a lot. Things that Drew
I'm playing WWE Supercard, guys. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. Trying to do some things before the timers expire.
and everything I've been through. I've been in WWE for 2 years, but it didn't really hit me until I was out there walking on the way back. And what I want to say.
Let me go in the chat before I go any further. I don't want to fall too far behind on y'all.
WWE and everybody who's supporting me now, because God, let's get the fuck to arrive.
Yes, he had. You know, your sincerity, your authenticity comes through. You can. Last night, you sat there on SmackDown, and you said, "I'm not the man that I had been. I'm different." You can tell.
Brother gave it a -3. Dang, crew. Amy, I see you gave WrestleMania an 8, like I gave it an 8. Great minds think alike. Hammerhead the bassist. He says it's lame. A double crooked at night one. I'm getting tired. Later night, Trey. All right, Amy, thanks again. I appreciate you. Drew got PTSD from that toolbox. So I'm with Trey. You seeing that? What am I saying? On AAA or the post show? I'm watching 2-3 things at once.
Anything is possible.
Why didn't you run it back? What I miss?
Jacob, let's talk about the entrance for a minute. I love the.
Is that Ethan Page?
People, important was that entrance, getting to shout out your people and your culture and your tradition. How important was that to you?
You know, the crazy thing about this is, check.
Oh yeah, I did see her.
When they had WrestleMania,
and I saw
40,
the girl wrestling against Lola Rice.
You know, I'm still a fan. Keep it 100, man. I cried. It brought tears to my eyes because I manifested having my own culture, my people, my Polynesian people to have me out there. So got represented from Samoa, Tonga, Hawaii, Fiji, all my Polynesian people, man. So yes, it felt really good to have my culture.
Must he say the Lord's name in vain like that? I can't see when people say that.
Mania memories.
Hurts my soul.
Congratulations to Jacob Fox.
They say the plot thickens. Here, start thickening the plot. I'm shookest.
Thank you.
Wait till you see Lady Flamer or Lady Flammer. I like her on AAA. Her and the other girl that just came back last week.
Let's get to what we saw a little later on. This was a wrestling fans wrestling match between Seth Rollins and Gunther. What time is it? Technically here in Vegas, it's 7:19 p.m. It's not too early to call this what it was, an instant classic. We knew
so at
the best in the business doing battle from
10:48. That's the new record for me being live. Longest time I've been live. That'll be.
I don't know if anybody upset the WWE.
Or 10:49. That'll be roughly the 8-hour, 19-minute mark for me going live one time, nonstop.
And putting the visionary to sleep.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's so much unfinished business here. I can't wait to know what the next chapter looks like. And we talked about this week on First Take. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch out. 75-yard super spear.
75-yard super spear.
Went on under the radar. Maybe the lack of, but somehow he had stolen the night. But if any match on the card could stand with a little bit less build, a little less time, and it was this. Just think to what?
Paulus. That loudmouth idiot I can't stand. Please don't give him a microphone. 80 minutes of wrestling in a 4-hour show, and the longest match is 22 minutes. Yeah.
You're more than welcome to sit in and join us, Paul. Well, we just watched the 75-yard running super speed.
Yeah, you're right though. That one shit, the wrestling low advice, she.
Your embrace with Braun Breaker.
Too bad.
What can you tell us about the events of today, Paul?
Womp 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 womp.
What I can tell you about the events of tonight, I'm sure this is no expose, is that what happened to Seth Rollins was all predetermined.
She like creative player. You said that same thing about Tony Storm, like a creative player that you playing around with the measurements, the dimensions.
Didn't identify
Womp womp womp. Exactly.
consequences for what
Womp womp womp.
moving forward in the future.
Oh wow. Dang. Yeah, I saw that, J Hall. I'm watching it. What kickoff or post show? What WrestleMania Vegas post show? I'm watching some hotties in the ring on AAA right now. What is Mr. Iguana doing? He's wait. He was like, you know how you kill a bug and they back on the floor with the legs up in the air? That was him outside the ring just now, Mr. Iguana.
Any other human
Flat back, but his arms and legs was up in the air.
Braun Breaker and
I just have to look over there and see him like that.
simply tapped out. But Seth Rollins had to be a hero. No.
Mexico loves Layla. Yeah, they do, because that's where she's from, bro. Those are her roots.
Going out at exactly
Now, Paul Heyman is just the NPC on the loading screen.
every single time he comes up against Paul Heyman.
Mr. Iguana popped me with that, though, man. That was funny. Like a dead bug is laid out outside of the ring on the floor.
The six-man tag team match opened up our evening here on WrestleMania 42.
Bella Vice, Puerto Rican from Miami. I wish they shake him up. Paul Heyman.
Logan Paul and Austin Theory of the Vision are the tag team champions of the world. And tonight was a mere showcase of a bit of their talent. But anytime anyone wants to come up and challenge them, challenge the Vision, challenge Logan Paul and Austin Theory for the tag team titles, anyone that thinks that they are that good of a tag team can learn about losing to the Vision.
The ref.
From Logan Paul
OAF.
and Austin Theory.
Yeah.
Mr. Heyman, tonight, obviously, you had a plan come to fruition, and I'm sure you're feeling...
We know Charles Robinson. Charles Robinson, at least he can still go until he work out. Right.
Of all time, as your client, the Beast incarnate with somebody that is unlike anyone.
Mr. Iguana, low T Cole, LOL. Yeah, he is nice with it, especially that move on the outside earlier.
Once again, over Oba Femi.
Back to the floor, legs in the air, legs and arms in the air.
Oba Femi is the biggest.
No, the Paulus isn't even an NPC. He's a person that got cut from the demo. Yeah, spot on, bro.
You in WWE.
An NPC that got cut from the demo.
Which featured the debut of Brock Lesnar. Oba Femi is the most dangerous competitor.
Now it's getting a little cold in here. Add the AC, the thermostat on 65, 67.
It's the debut of Brock.
Can't believe it's on that number. I think I did that on purpose just because y'all be always saying it. You put on 75 now because it's getting cold in here.
There will be no shame on Oba Femi. It will not besmirch the reputation.
Can't believe I just said that number again. I gotta get back on SuperCard, guys. Hold on.
Future.
Only got like an hour and a half to charge my cards.
6 p.m. Eastern
Ooh,
time.
oh, but
That's F5. That's dump on his head. That's
I wish Oba would dump you on your head, Paul. And Brock. Dump you on Brock Lesnar's head, skull to skull. Fall from grace.
Didn't get a chance to
Paul Heyman onto Brock Lesnar. Both skulls collide. Or before the win. That's what I hope happens tomorrow. That's how I wanted to go down and everything.
Prepares for tomorrow's opening match, which will be, by the way,
So tomorrow's night opens up with Oba and Brock. I knew it was something like that. I knew one of the nights of WrestleMania opened up with that match. I just thought it was tonight. It was really tomorrow night.
this was a hell of a way to start.
They just said it again. Tomorrow night's WrestleMania will start out Oba versus Brock as the first match. I thought it was night one was the first match. It was night two.
Speed ever gains confidence to act, to pull the trigger when needed.
Is that a good idea or bad idea? Y'all probably say that's a bad thing, but I feel like that's a good thing. It's gonna set the tone for the whole night. It should have happened tonight. We should have moved maybe this triple threat, six-man tag team match that started the night out. Move that on to tomorrow night, maybe the second match of the night, and put Oba Brock first tonight. That's what they should have done.
Of what ISO can do, but look at this athleticism! Wow, from the
I'd rather it be buns.
The Mania moment, the speed splash. Look at the heights.
I got to tell you,
ISO speed.
does that sick athleticism out of a novice remind you of anyone? Maybe.
Yep, exactly.
Logan Paul.
That's a little bit.
For a long time, the outsiders, so to speak, weren't necessarily welcomed into the world of WWE. They were at least ostracized that, hey, you're taking somebody's spot. You don't belong here. Logan Paul changed up and flipped the script on everybody. And then to have Speed follow suit with that sort of athletic outing, even in defeat, you got to.
Did Lola and Mr. Iguana just win or what? Yep, I think they just won and retained their belt.
He clearly has been putting the work in. If he keeps doing that, if he wants to keep doing this and keeps putting that work in, I think he can do some big things.
And by the way, he's only 21 years old, and he comes into a spot like this in front of the world, in front of 50,000 here on Mania, and delivers that moment, the speed splash. All right, let's get to the
No Cardona dash. No Cardona hyphenated. Just Matt Green. Because it was a mirror match, but my Matt Green beat the other one.
Prepared. Between Becky Lynch and Jessica Carr and AJ Lee, the victim of it all.
Kudos to AJ Lee for stepping up, for defending her gold on the grandest stage of them all. But listen, Becky Lynch touched the nerve with Jessica Carr. The two of these women have not gotten along with one another for far too long. Becky did put her hands on Jessica first. Jessica understood the magnitude of the moment, and it nearly cost Lynch the biggest opportunity recently that she's had to become Intercontinental Champion again. Nearly, but not quite. And we see Becky willing to do what
cards.
Things around and really landing, ended up
Quit playing around.
Big factor in this match.
And listen, guys, you know it. She is the greatest of all time. It's not just me that says it, Greg. Who else? Sports Illustrated says.
I'm tired of talking about how Sports Illustrated says Becky Lynch is the best wrestler.
Jack Redman caught up with AJ Lee.
Backstage with AJ Lee. AJ, obviously not the result that you wanted tonight, but with the way Becky Lynch was able to get the victory, is there anything you want to say about the tactics? I should have known better.
Yeah, you should have known she would do something underhanded.
Becky fights dirty. She plays dirty. I should have seen it coming. That's on me.
You really should have seen that coming.
She calls WrestleMania home, and she's going to do anything it takes to win. She took my title from me, but I don't know. This was still a really special night. So once I get checked out from the doctors, I'll reassess and just try to appreciate the experience so far. Well, before this match, you called Becky Lynch your Mount Everest, and I think the entire WWE universe would like to see you take another shot at it. We'll have to see if that's in the future, but you said this was still a special night. You had your family with you, your nieces during the end. One of your more memorable moments in
that one girl, that was another part of WrestleMania Night 1 that stood out to me.
My favorite.
During AJ Lee's entrance, she had a little mini-me's come out there with replica belts, and one of the last ones to come out got stage fright and turned around and went back to Gorilla. That was funny.
And what I wanted to do with that entrance was represent all the fans who have been with me from day one. who have been wearing my outfits, my shirts, and my shorts, and my shoes, and skipping along with me the whole way. That was for you. I love you. I never got to say goodbye last time, and I felt bad about that. So this is not goodbye, but I'll see you soon.
What's that mean?
This is about as genuine emotion as I've ever seen from you, and even in defeat, super gracious. And I think your impact on those girls that were out there with you, but just in general across the board, it's undeniable. I'm sorry it didn't go your way tonight, but I appreciate the time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, AJ Lee. Great that she's able to join under such difficult circumstances. All right, let's get back to the big headline of the night, and that is the undisputed WWE Championship match and everything that went down between Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. AJ Lee showing grace in defeat. Randy Orton not extending the same opportunity, not quite, toward the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. We've seen it multiple times now, but we're still trying to digest. Turnabout is fair play. Randy attempted to go low. Cody one step ahead. Here we see Cody looking for a Cody cutter, but caught out of midair with an RKO. In this instance, Randy unable to capitalize. Pat McAfee would return. In referee strikes. A failed fast count attempt earned Pat an RKO, which opened the door for the American Nightmare to deliver the crossroads and retain at the showcase of the Immortals. And you would think in this moment, it's a night for Cody Rhodes to celebrate, getting over this mountain of Randy Orton and Pat McAfee, but obviously that good feeling wouldn't last for long. We typically think of WrestleMania as a combination of these feuds, but this is clearly going on. I want to show you Cody's eye here. Look at Cody's left eye.
I was messed up. Dang. Like a boxer.
Show is give you unprecedented access. This is a live camera right now, backstage, as the medical staff is to the
That's crazy.
Look at that left eye of Cody Rhodes. There was a level of brutality. Guys, that is one of those championship matches where something is taken away from each man. For Randy Orton, you saw his back issues throughout the entirety of that match, and yet he was putting himself in position to try to deliver more and more pain. I mean, the suplex.
Hey, I got 40,000 more fans on WWE Supercard. We're getting close to being on NXT.
Oh my God. The title dome shot that he took as well. Joe, this truly shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody watching. This is WrestleMania. We call it the showcase of the Immortals, the grandest stage of them all, for a reason. It's a main event. WrestleMania. Whether you're a defending champion or you're a challenger, is the greatest honor. It's the pinnacle of this industry. So you know full well Randy Orton was going to give it his all. He was going to stop at nothing. Cody Rhodes, unfortunately for Randy tonight, was prepared. Cody was prepared for whatever he thought Randy could throw at him. But we've seen this visual from Cody Rhodes far too often. I just wonder, when is his
So I got 159 draft hits. The pick multiplier going off. So hopefully, we don't have to sit here much longer on WWE Supercard. So let me cook. Let me do what I gotta do before the time expires.
When we get to Friday night,
Just live on the distance.
Now, I have no idea where this goes. Is Pat McAfee?
And I'm supposed to do the statue challenge during the post show. So after I'm done with this, I'll do the statue challenge.
It's Cody Rhodes' ability to do anything, not just the irony, but I'm guessing by the time.
I guess like, give me like 5 minutes, and then the statue challenge.
As over 50,000 were inside Allegiant Stadium. Spectacular scene here as the fans have come out to this WrestleMania post show. And we remind you, the WrestleMania post show is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. Now, among all the
Liv Morgan, let's go. Sucky ducky quack quack. Liv Morgan. Watch. Oh, that's right. She got a new theme song. I'm gonna miss her old theme songs. Trying to be like Britney Spears mixed with Christina Aguilera with this music video, new theme song, and everything.
Liv, you came into this match with. Sorry, we'll give you some more time. Oh, there it is.
What is your deal, dude?
He said, "What is your deal, dear?" And she jumped up on that table, hyping up the crowd. You hear that? All those thousands of people chanting her name. Yep, she does deserve it. You deserve it.
I know I deserve it. The greatest women's world champion of all.
Liv, you came into this match with a hematoma, with 2 black eyes. Did you feel like you were kind of limping into this match, that you weren't at full strength? Did that worry you at all?
I was definitely beat up for sure. But that just made me that much more determined to beat her.
Let's get to your entrance. Let's get through the match. Let's get to your new song.
Shuffle.
It's the moment here. Here it is. I mean, this thing's been going crazy viral, Liv. Oh, you're doing it right now. You're acting out the choreo right here live in front of the people. How long did you work on this?
A day. I'm just that talented that we just ate that just like that. Look.
She's so funny. Look at me.
No question. Any chance you can teach me how to do
She's funny. Look at me. I ate that.
Don't encourage her. No, do not. No.
Don't encourage her.
I think he wants. It's him. We need to see it. Yeah. Here we go. This is going to be a moment.
What's about to happen?
Give it up for Corey.
Corey Graves is about to do the dance with her.
Play my music.
Play that song. Go ahead and play back the song.
What is Carmella gonna think? Why is Corey Graves on all fours in a suit and tie? Oh no, he isn't.
You know what? We're good.
I'm good. I'm definitely good with that.
She said so. Don't ever do that again.
Exactly. I agree. Don't ever do that again, Corey Graves. That's horrible. Only do that in the privacy of your house with Carmella around.
It'll pass. You better. That's how you want this thing. Congratulations. And by the way, did you ever earn it with the build and promotion leading up to this with the golf ball size knot on the head?
Golf ball size knot on her head. That's crazy.
Wait, Liv.
And Stephanie put that knot there. That's why Liv won, because she was mad. She had that contusion in her head thanks to Stephanie.
What are you doing? Not me. No. All right, take us out, Tess. Honestly, this is the kind of post-show analysis that the man.
I'm not about to watch Corey Graves work. You deal with that. I'm good with watching Liv do it, but not Corey.
Oh, no. Oh. I hope your wife is watching, dude. I cannot wait for Corey to get back to Pittsburgh and get the reaction from his family. Last time you won a title in Vegas, I saw you carrying it through the casino. What are the odds we see that happen again
tonight? Don't define me on the MGM Grand.
All right, let's get to the highlights and take us through it and tell us what you thought of accomplishing this.
Okay, do you want to know what I really, really, really think?
I do.
Okay, so for 4 months, Stephanie has been saying something that's really, really, really kind of stuck in my mind. She's been saying that I cannot get it done on my own and that I hide behind my friends. And she is absolutely right.
At least she's honest. Hey, at least she admitted that she can't do it by herself, so she has a friend's help.
Look, this thing really got heated between the two of you. There are a lot of things being said about mothers and mother. Why do you think this got so out of control between the two of you?
I think what had happened is that Stephanie misjudged me. She berated me. She embarrassed me. She tried to discredit me for all my hard work the last 11 years.
Wow, we're 7 minutes away from the goal.
She hit Dominic.
That's gonna
She
be
made her cows
8 hours and 19 minutes at that point.
So this was all
Of me being live today, non-stop,
What's going to make
consistently delivering on this content.
I don't think I need to do anything different.
Start out thinking,
I'm gonna do what I do in the way that only
watch the kickoff, watch the main event, the whole show, WrestleMania 1, and now I'm watching the post show.
see.
Charging my cars on SuperCar before it gets too late.
Would take the thing over, and you did that again tonight. Congratulations to the new Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan. Trouble. It's going to be playing all night long here in Vegas. Deep into the night. It's your new Women's World Champion. On an outrageously entertaining. She delivered on everything she said. So now the stage is set for day 2 here. And what is perhaps the fussiest match of all. We'll start things off at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, why they save all the good matches for night 2 though? Seriously. Trick versus Sammy. Ladder match for the Intercontinental belt.
You will have Penta defending the Intercontinental Championship in a 6-man ladder match. Of course, it all leads to CM Punk and Roman Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. But I will ask each of you before we say goodnight, where
Oh, that's it?
for Sunday.
That's it for the post show? They're about to be done?
I think
ready?
going to put
Triple H come out there saying something. Or is he gonna wait and come out tomorrow night? After the end of night too.
Mysterio, Penta, this thing is stacked. I am excited for the ladder match.
Yeah, I'm with E. I was always a huge fan of the Money in the Bank ladder match being on WrestleMania. Of course, it blew up, got its own PLE, but that moment on ESPN, by the way, going to be incredible.
Listen, I gotta. This is gonna be a boring prediction for me, but the main event.
That's been the theme of the night, though, right?
Against the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. This rivalry has become so.
Boring was the theme of the night, I thought. Especially that main event.
Grandest stage of them all. I think Punk shocks the world. We are going to be right back in these seats for the countdown show.
Yeah, except for the kickoff or post show. They're done.
How about these? We'll see you tomorrow at WrestleMania Day 2. That does it for.
I believe. That's all, folks.
You got it.
For the post show for night 1. Let me turn the audio on AAA then.
For a second.
Well, I guess I'll let this part play too. Commercial break. Be right back. Sorry it's taking me so long. Just trying to do what I gotta do, guys. Bear with me. I'm surprised it's still playing in the living room because some streaming services you can like stream it on one device at a time. I mean, that's how it was with either Peacock or Netflix. If you're streaming it on your phone, you can't stream it from your iPad at the same time, which is messed up and weird. Almost. So close. So close now. But Cat Daddy and Supercar like to be stingy, so I'm gonna buy one more pack. Like the show's over, but it's still talking about they'll be back after commercial break. All right, just got my last charge. Just gotta apply them, and then I'm back into the live chat. Boom. So I'm gonna get a feel for who hasn't charged yet, so I can kick them off my team when the time comes. Leave a message saying I'm next. Boom. 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 Use that Ric Flair attitude, the woo! And I'm back. I know I missed a lot of comments, so I'm gonna try to scroll through them real quick. I agree 100. Thank you for the clock it gift, Tina. I see that. I'm gonna donate negative $8,000, negative $900. So you're taking money from me? Is that what that means, crew? Las Vegas is ended. Now it says WrestleMania Vegas has ended. So I'm gonna shut that window, unmute this AAA. Tina.
Ahora, un error no puede tener cualquiera. Hay un reclamo, aunque creo que esto hay un reclamo. Si es que le está diciendo.
Thank you for the gift. Did AJ Lee win tonight? Yes, she did. Oh no, she didn't. Becky Lynch won. I'm mad too. Becky Lynch won. Finger hurts. Where I've been working my fingers to the bone. Where my thumb on this finger hurt yesterday. And that's my pointer on the right. Trey, you beat the record. Let's go. And I beat the record without having to feel myself asleep the whole time. Tina, no, Becky is a scum cheater, and AJ sadly lost. AJ Lee will get it back next time. Hey, brother, who's your current favorite AAA wrestler? Favorite AAA wrestler? Lady Flammer. Well, that girl that just came back last week. Imagine paying seats to watch WrestleMania Night 1, Trey. It's different in the building, though. Yeah, it might have been buns to us because we were watching at home on our TVs and our laptops and our phones and whatever. But being there in person, even if it's buns, still sends it through the roof on a 10-point scale because you're in the building. The crowd is different. I think it would have been a 10 if I would have been there in person. All right, I'm out. I might be back. I don't know. All right, Mo. While everyone is trashing WrestleMania Night 1 online. I know they are. I mean, cutting a real promo. I remember when Liv Morgan was in the Riot Squad. Me too. One was most 5 matches. Gunther Seth was the best match. Rose Orton made no sense. Mostly. I want Oba to win tomorrow night, and I want OTC to win tomorrow night. Me too, Tina. Yeet. What up, James? Yeet back at you. All right. And AAA just went off. I think both shows just went off the air. I wasn't even paying attention to AAA. Yeah, AAA is done for the night. So, guess I'm gonna go to Mott's chat on my laptop. I know he's still live. I'm just gonna give him some watch hours. Log in into his while I do my statue. Yay, new record. Longest live stream ever for me. Statue starts now. For the record, y'all didn't break me. I broke myself. Because I need to log out and go get some Z's. To answer your question, Collision was not on tonight. They did it Thursday night because they didn't want to compete with WrestleMania. And my favorite WrestleMania was last year in Vegas when I was in the building for Allegiant Stadium both nights. All-time favorite WWE experience and favorite WrestleMania ever. Mo, yep, you missed it. I'm logging off. I beat my record. Came, saw, conquered. I'll be here tomorrow. And I got 50 likes. I see 50 on this screen, 49 on that screen. I'm going to go by this 50 I see. I was going to tell Cole Slayer when I ask if you know who Liv Morgan is. He's supposed to say no. I'm shook, bro. That would have done it too. Anyway, to my 1,425 subscribers, even the cup of haters, even them cup of haters who be all weird in the live chat, I appreciate you too, because trolls help me achieve my goals. But those of you who show up, show out, keep me company, respect everybody, and support the channel, I can't thank you enough. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the like button. My YouTube library, what's it, like 750 videos? Like them. Comment on them. Share them with your friends. Follow me on socials. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, roughly 2:30 p.m. for night 2 of WrestleMania. Until then, God bless you. Be good and be good at it. Peace.